Is this good?
You sound better, yeah.
Okay. I lowered the bass and the treble, and apparently that sounds a little better.
Yeah, you sound a little more muffled, like you stuck a sock over your mic, but
Okay, this is bass and treble up.
oh,
Oh,
now your voice is crisper, but there's weird background fuzzing. So
I don't hear
fuck
that.
it. Fuck it. Just go with keep it as is. Just keep it as is.
Yep.
Fuck it. We'll do it live.
Yep. Coming at you
Jordy, I
live,
don't
my-
like that first one.
What first one? What do you mean?
The first meme.
The which one? There's like a whole list of memes. Oh
the
yeah,
Cat Mario one.
yeah. It's because horrible translation. Anyhow,
Fucking Shane Dawson ass.
yeah. Anyhow,
Okay.
by the way, I am recording now,
Oh.
just in time to hear that fucking Shane
Awesome.
Dawson ass.
Uh,
That sounds even worse out of context.
Yep. Okay. All right. Now, when the BumbleFucks last left off, you had successfully infiltrated the Tower of Children and killed a hill giant. However, belongings of Carter and Stella seem to have been sold to a group known as the LakeDeep Bandits that some of you still have a connection to. At that point, you went back to the town, got a long night's rest, and it's the morning after. So what are you guys going to do?
Well, you two are still missing your things, huh? Where are we going to
yes,
fresh
this
up
is such. I am so
Well,
mad at those.
Thankfully,
cats,
today we
but
have a bit more
God,
promising of a lead. You might be surprised to know that these bandits actually owe me a favor. I think we'll be able to get our things back.
You sure? I've never known a bandit too well. And over there, well, the things they've stolen quite easily.
Not
I
so
kind of hop in
easily,
front
but
of. I kind of hop in front of Jack.
I don't know,
so-
Brother Benedict. What do you think?
Well, yes, I suppose it would be worth a shot. Let's attempt diplomacy. However well we'll work with them.
Remember, this was our good friend. Oh, what was his name again?
Hello.
Yes?
We can hear you. We can
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay.
That,
It's not that we couldn't hear you, it's that you were ignored for a second there.
Such horse. I was like, wait a second. I kind of jumped in front of her. There's no way.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
continued their conversation even with the cat on the table, apparently.
actually, I'm honestly having trouble hearing you. You actually sound really quiet to me.
Yeah, I had to turn up Wapsku, so.
Oh no.
I
I'm
have you
sorry.
up all the way, and you're still hard to hear.
One is
Let's
having
do
mic
live.
problems. tonight.
Jesus Christ, Brandon, when did you get 10 times louder? Fuck.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
fix it. Let me fix the levels. Don't worry. If it's okay for other
Okay.
people, just let me.
Yeah, I fixed
Yeah.
mine as well.
All right.
So can you guys hear me?
Yes, now we can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you. Okay. Sorry.
I'm still struggling a little bit, but I physically can't turn you up. Hold on. Actually, I might be able to. Give me a moment.
All right.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't realize my sound settings would be such a... No, I can't turn you up more. I thought I could.
All right.
Okay.
Fine.
So, when we last left, wait. So she's significantly quieter than everyone else to you specifically?
I think she's
Yes.
slightly quieter for everyone, but
Yeah, but I turned
I
her up
think
a
for most of us,
little
we-
bit, and it wasn't too big of a problem.
I mean, I can change my headset, so I'll.
Well, no, wait. Can you
I
turn
have
your own?
Wapascu at 200 in my computer. at max
I would say,
volume.
Wapsku, can you turn up your own mic sensitivity?
How do I?
In settings,
Okay, cool.
user settings.
Okay.
Scroll down to voice and video,
Okay.
and there, input volume. If that's not maxed out, maxed out.
Okay. I mean, you could go on.
Honestly, this seems a bit like a problem on Jess's end because can other people hear her okay?
Yeah, but I
You're a little
raised her,
low.
so it's fine.
You're a little low, but it's not terrible.
She was a
I already
little
have
like
it maxed out on my end.
she was a little lower, but I don't think it was by enough that she should be unhearable while other people are
Yeah,
normal.
it's not terrible.
I mean, that's part of the problem is that I don't have.
Hello?
Troubleshooting while
Alright.
live.
I'm already
We're
struggling to hear
troubleshooting
people at
live.
max
How's
volume.
everybody doing?
Good. Also, Wapski, you're not on roll 20 anymore.
Yeah, my computer's.
Oh, there you are.
Yep, there we are. I'm still on. Don't worry, I can see you.
Okay, and can everyone hear Wapskew now?
Mm-hmm.
I can hear
Yeah.
Wapskew.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get new headphones soon, so
Ye-
hopefully this isn't a big deal next session.
Yeah, I think this is a problem on your end, Jess. Sorry.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Anyhow, so where we were was it's the LakeDeep Bandits. Stella and Benedict know them and think that they can talk their way to getting the items back because y'all did save each other's asses a bit.
okay, let's go.
You don't know where they are.
Oh,
Oh yes, that would be a problem.
Let's go.
And
Go where?
mission.
We do know where one of their drop sites is. Like
where's that?
because remember we found that during our session 0.5.
Yep. You know where that is. You can go back there. It still hasn't been touched since you were there.
Alright. So we can't kill them. But
Not
can we get
yet.
do you think we can talk to them to get our stuff back?
They get rough. We could just
Diplomacy
send
will
them in.
work here. We
The cat is very eager to kill people.
Yeah, I
am
can
not.
see that.
You know,
I just don't want to be seen as a joke when it comes to me and my part. I'm already very sensitive about it. I'm
Well-
not happy.
Carter, I
So
thought
the
we'd been over
faster we
this.
can get my cart back to normal and maybe some sentimental item that tall lady has, then
There's a
we
difference
can go
between
on
wanting
with
to
our
not be
lives.
treated as a joke and wanting to kill everyone you meet.
Also, I don't think too many
Yes,
people are gonna
quite.
take you
I
too serious.
didn't want to kill any of the kids. I didn't want to kill the kid before they touched my stuff. But now my
Yeah.
stuff got touched, and now I want to murder.
will get
Yes.
your stuff back.
Okay, we will find.
The Lake Deep Bandits likely did not realize that the stuff belonged to anyone they know. They'll likely return it, and without much hassle, if they're as honorable as I've seen them be. Which you may be
Oh.
surprised, but I've met them, and these bandits, in spite of being bandits, have surprised me.
Yeah, because bandits sound okay. So let's go meet
Not
your
among
Listen,
thieves.
counterparts.
All right. So
And we can talk on the way.
You don't know where they are. None of
Okay.
you know where
Oh, we-
they are.
well.
We know it's just a drop site.
You just see
We
the
know-
cat in the corner that
we
keeps
know-
wanting to leave.
I mean, I imagine, I would at least want to head back and retrace our steps back to the drop site, because that is the
yes.
last place we saw them.
That's really close to town, so I'll say in 10 or 20 minutes you can go back there, check it out. It has not been touched since you guys were there.
Alright, so this hasn't been touched.
You guys were the last
But-
ones to touch it.
We've only been down a couple days, so the tracks might still be fresh enough from when we all were last here in order for us to follow them. Can we
Give
go
me a
back
survival check. Yes,
to...
you can.
I
you
can
can-
give you a survival check.
You can hike
I
back.
can give you a 26 survival check.
Oh,
All right. So
I mean, with
So-
the additional knowledge of knowing which way they went when we split
well,
up.
all you know.
where to-
Okay, all you know is when you got off the boat, they traveled in this direction into the forest. it's been a while since then, so even with the 26, the tracks are faint. You can follow them for now, but you don't know how long that will last. Because this you're on the muddy shore right now. This part of the ground remembers feet well. Further into the woods, you don't know if you're still going to be able to follow them. It's been days, and tracks really don't last that long.
Well,
I'm gonna say that you, Stella, you and maybe one other person, if you want to go with, just went off to check out this area. It takes like, I'll say, half an hour, but you find it, you follow the tracks for a little bit, and you think, okay, I can follow these for now. You would know enough about the wilds though to know that it's possible that they might dry up later. It'll become harder. You'll need more checks, and they'll all need to be good, basically, because it has been days.
all right.
And this isn't exactly a commonly traveled trail. This is just the trail that one dude took because he was on the river. So it's not like they've left a long mark. One dude traveled along this path once.
Who here's got good eyes and knows the area well? I would probably bring the person. I would probably bring someone with who's.
Who volunteered? Stella said that Stella said she was going to go check out the old drop site. Who went with her?
I'm the group. Whatchamacallit? Base, I guess.
So
I'm not
okay,
a
Being
traffic
covered.
guy.
Benedict went too. Did anyone else follow them?
I
did.
heard a thieves drop site. Yeah, I'm heading that way.
Okay.
But I'm
I
gonna loot
also-
this drop site.
I-
That's all I'm going for.
There is still 20 gold there.
Yep, I'm looting it.
You're taking the 20.
No.
You're going to stop me?
Yes.
Why?
I think stealing from the people we want our stuff from is not necessarily going to get them on our good side. Besides, they're
Didn't they
friends.
send you this way anyways? And
We know where this is, and we can steal from them if things go south.
It has been here that long. Why not just take it? Why would they care?
Because you know what these drop sites are for?
You got the-
Emergencies. These drop sites are for emergencies.
I'm only doing this because I found some interest in you, but you're making this quite difficult.
Listen, most people, if it was anyone else, I wouldn't be above stealing. But this man helped me. I wish to stay on good terms with him. Please.
Well, a trust in survival is not one long held, but fine, whatever. For now, of course.
Again, we know where it
Don't
is if
worry.
we end up being betrayed. Then, if you can say I told you so, then you can have your spoils.
Oh, don't worry. I will if it
Things
happens.
go belly up, then you can steal from them as much as you want.
They are thieves,
Exactly.
and I have no real moral couplings about stealing from thieves.
Of course, they're bandits. They know what they're signing up for.
So,
It's just so happened that these are bandits that treated me well.
those who did not follow them in the woods into the drop site, what are you guys doing?
That would be Draghi, Ophion, and
Oh,
Carter.
I went.
Oh, you
Kind of
went?
talked over me, but I went.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
Sorry, that was my bad.
Carter and Draghi, what are you guys doing as they're checking out the drop
Oh.
site?
Oh boy.
Could I?
Carter's just sad. Carter's
This
just
might
sadly
seem
sitting
weird,
at the
but
ground, being all sad.
this might seem weird, but could I ask the kids if I could use one of the floors of their little fortress as like a lab of sorts?
You are not near there at the moment. You can travel there over, like, if you want to take some time in your day to go there, you can. Yeah, they like you enough that they would say yes. What are you trying to do?
well, since I've had this book, this ancient book for a while, I've kind of wanted to start toying with that set of spiked armor that I got
Okay.
last session.
What do you mean by torrent? Because if you're looking to like reforge it and shit, that would require a full on like forge and smithing like section,
Well,
which
no,
yeah. Or are you just trying to
this was
like pour chemicals
yeah.
on it and see what happens?
This was more just like kind of setting up like sort of a little lab and try and kind of figuring out kind of prepping things for the future.
What what I'm
What are you
asking
doing?
what I'm asking for is what kind of future prep is that? Because you have a lot of different like ways of crafting. Are you just trying to like do the enchanting thing where you like imbue magic into the material? Are you trying to reforge the armor? Or are you like applying chemicals like acids and stuff to carve into the metal? Which of those three, or is there now another option that you are doing?
I was focused more on the enchanting
Okay.
um
Okay.
at the moment, but
I'm gonna say you can. However, that will take you a while, like setting up all your stuff for that, because you basically need to unload your tools, start like applying like the nuts and bolts and stuff, because you're Magitech.
yeah.
So like that'll take a long time to set up. Like you can't just like unfurl a bag and boom, your stuff. Like you require some facilities to do some real long-term enchanting, and you don't currently have the knowledge to do like a shorter version of that.
No, I know. I wasn't sure how long the
They
rest of the
will
party
allow
was going to be
you
out for.
they will allow you to do that. The rest of the party's gone for like half an hour. So if you're doing
Oh,
this,
okay.
they'll yeah.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
sure if it
it'll
was
take
going to be
like
longer.
you can set up something like that, but it'll take a while like to have anything meaningful set up. Unless you're
Okay.
literally just like putting the armor on a table and poking it with hot sticks, which you don't need the child's you don't need their warehouse to do that.
No, yeah, no. I just again I wasn't sure how long they were going to be gone
No, no,
for.
that's fair. That's fair. I just I wasn't entirely sure what you were doing, and yeah, and you can do that. It'll just take a while.
Uh, on second thought, maybe it's best not to do that right now. Um, hmm.
So what are you doing while the others check out the drop site? You're left in town because Carter's just kind of being depressed and looking out the window.
Is there any way I could do some research on my next destination? I wanted to I wanted
I
to
mean, do you want to? You don't. None of you currently like. Although you can look at the map on the wiki, your characters do not have a map. So if you wanted to like buy supplies for that, you
yeah, I
can.
was gonna say, could I buy supplies, buy a map, go around town, and try and get some information? So I
Sure.
wanted to head
There's
to
okay. You have
uh,
half an hour. Pick one of those things.
I'm gonna buy an actual map.
Okay. I mentioned the like the parchment salesman before. He'll also offer you stuffy man. Kind of looks like a dwarf born in a human's body
Iron Man,
with the amount of like beard and mustache he has. And he'll say, "Oh, welcome. What can I help you with?" Doesn't get a lot of goblins, and those he gets aren't very literate, so he's not used to him to you. Um, what can I help you with?
looking to plan a bit of an expedition to Arendelle. I was looking to get maybe a map and a few supplies.
Well, I can sell you the map. The supplies will depend on what exactly you mean by that. He'll unfurl a few of varying quality. Um, I would say they will range from 10 to 100 gold. How much do you want to spend? Basically, the more
10 to
gold you
100.
spend, the 10. This is a medieval society. Very few people are literate, so maps, books, things like that are going to be worth a lot more in comparison to tools and food and stuff. So yeah, 10 to 100 gold. How much are you willing to spend?
I don't have a whole lot, and I don't want to go completely broke, so maybe like 30 gold.
30 gold. All right. I will say for 30 gold, you can get a decent quality map. It's fairly accurate. Well, it doesn't have all the big landmarks and stuff. It does have all of the towns that you could visit. And I will pull it up once I find where I have stored my maps.
Oh, that's a start.
Maps of varying qualities.
Yes. Shit.
What is 100 gold map and beautiful calligraphy and
That basically the more you spend, the more information is included in your map.
yeah.
So like that would contain like probably little margins that tell you about the places. It'll have like natural landmarks and things like that. So yeah, this one has the country borders, the big settlements, and the image is pretty big. Like you could use this thing as a sleeping bag. It's a large map.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That is a
So
big map.
you basically to see the full thing, actually I'll say it's like a set of like 4. They sort of divide the following image I sent you into 4 pieces, all of them fairly large. And yeah. Fucking copy
cool.
image. Okay. So yeah, you have
Now
that.
we finally have a party map.
Yep, you have a map. So you can now actually see what you as players have already seen. Sorry, I will get to your thing in a second.
I assume that takes a little bit, so we switch.
Yeah, in a little bit. It takes some time to go back to buy it because I'll say you like look through the different maps that are there. Some of the more expensive ones are really nice quality. The one in bot shit, that's what you find. I recommend clicking open original because it's a lot.
Bot shit.
Yeah. Yeah, most things I will post will be in bot shit because ease of access. If you want to save it elsewhere, you can just download the image.
That's not a bad map.
Yeah, it's good. It's mostly accurate and has those. Although I would say some of those locations won't actually be on the map. They're only there because I don't have versions of every map. So some of the more secret locations like Shady Reef Town,
Yeah, I was looking at
Shady Reef Town.
Like...
The only 3 I can see offhand are like Shady Reef Town, Yayawas, and Kokikirao. Those are all those are not on there, and yeah. And there might be some smaller villages that are left off of it. Okay, what is this message?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want,
you can
I
send.
explain.
Okay, you can send a letter to the hospital, but be aware. Well, you can send a letter. But be aware that it takes like these are traveled on horseback, so it will take several days to reach, and if they respond, it'll take several days to get back. So it's in all likelihood you will have left this town by the time any response gets back.
Fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Medieval times.
I mean, I have a general direction where I want to go, but
yep, you know generally where you know where that all this is. And how did you want to? Who did you want to talk to? Wait, that talking, is that about the current predicament or is that about other things?
It's about other things.
Okay, so you get there, you talk to them, they'll basically tell you everything I just told you.
Fun.
With that, everyone's back in town.
Related question.
Yes.
Because I was looking for it in our DMs, but I don't think it was still there. At some point you had sent a map of like areas my characters previously visited, but I think we went through like several drafts of it if there wasn't one actually posted.
You have not. Okay, I would say you have. You can kind of form. Okay, do you see the area between the 2 lakes that's in the forest?
The area between the 2.
Fuck it. Let me just.
Yeah, you mean.
I'll say you've been kind of around. What is it? You've been around like central eastern Esland, so into the forest a little bit, maybe as far as the farthest east you've been is Foxglove. Barrelbridge is the farthest south. You've never been to either ocean, so just kind of that central river area.
Yeah, and I imagine I would know like
Mhm.
stories from other parts of Esland, but like,
You're not too big into like looking up maps. You've kind of just wandered, so even looking at the map, you couldn't tell exactly where you've been. But yeah, you've been around the lakes and rivers area, and maybe traveled like to
would I have been as far north as Fairfield?
where the fuck is Fairfield?
North of
Yeah, well,
Barrowbridge.
you've been like I would say between the two lakes, so it's possible you've been to Fairfield.
Yeah, and I imagine as someone who's done trades, I would say the three towns I've mainly been to are Fairfield, Foxglove, and
Yeah,
Barrowbridge.
basically
Are like
most
the
of your
main
life
places of.
you've spent most of your life basically traveling in a triangle between those three, and then you've been into
The Tri-Town area, if you will.
you've been around the Tri-Town area, and when you were younger, you lived in the forest between the two lakes in the forest. That's where you have been. Okay, with that, I'll say the drop point group. You get back into town. You can try to follow the tracks, but that's going to be iffy. If you roll really well, maybe. Well, if you roll really well, yes, but you have to roll really well. Draghi and Carter did. Draghi got a map. Carter was depressed and didn't really do anything. Um, what are y'all doing as you meet up again?
Hmm.
Tracking your bandit friends seems to be a difficult endeavor, at least from where we're starting.
Well, it doesn't surprise me too much.
Hmm.
Who here has who here has the best pair of eyes among us?
The best eyes?
For tracking, I assume.
Yes. I I'm fairly good at interpreting tracks and such, but it never hurts to have a second pair of eyes, no?
Well, a fine eye for detail, but tracking seems to be out my purview.
She's describing the survival skill in game terms, basically.
Nope.
Yes, but not everyone
I
has the skills to look within the forest. So I would probably maybe suggest, here's a thought. Maybe we can ask somebody if you say that
I
these bandits are as noble
well
as you're
well
communicating, then surely they have friends in places where they can easily be accessed.
well they were
Oh,
noble to me at least. I don't know. They are still
oh,
bandits after all.
oh,
Um
oh no.
They wanted.
one thing I will say though is if we're going to at least pursue these tracks as an option, we have to do it now. And
Oh,
they won't last long. My question to Jordy is, could I have someone with at least proficiency in perception provide help with my survival checks?
I would allow perception checks to work as the help, especially given that you have two animals with really good senses of smell. Um, However, knowing a general direction would be helpful.
Which is where the survival check itself comes in.
Well, no, knowing a general direction of like what area of the woods specifically should we be searching around.
I mean, we found those tracks,
The
right?
tracks, once again, the tracks are just where Felther went after he got off the boat. You don't know if he met with people afterwards, if he like went to town, like to a small like encampment, or if he went straight to the base. You don't know what Felther did after he left the boat, and those
yeah,
tracks
criminals
only
usually.
lead you along Felther's trail. You don't know where exactly they go, and even if you follow them perfectly, well, even if he did go straight to their base of operations, they're not easy to follow.
Well, then let's try running this like it's a bounty, and ask the guards where there's been last operation by these bandits.
That's actually a really Great
It's a
idea.
good idea.
We might not even need to get the guards involved. We know where their most recent operations have been.
No, we're going to
No, I
perceive
mean,
ourselves as
No, you know
bandits.
the last drop, which hasn't been used, been not a very good use of thoughts.
Searching around, I'll say it doesn't take long to find the if you're even considering this, like as you mentioned that you see like on one of the wanted boards, you do see it's a lot smaller than the ones the guards had, so a lot of the names are gone. But you do see one for Felther and Milther the Mage, worth 20 and 30 gold apiece.
For
Sorry.
Felther and Milther, respectively.
Respectively. So Felther is worth 20 as a bandit and highwayman around these parts, and Milther for that and stealing from the Lairdom Arcanum.
Ooh.
Yes.
I might get compensation for what I've gotten stolen.
Isn't compensation just getting your item back at this point? Because at
Maybe.
this point, the only one who stole anything from you was a kid. And they just sold it off to someone who had no idea.
But kids don't know any better. And if adults are buying things from children, then, well, that's really dumb. Especially high, powerful items like the one I had. He knew exactly what he was buying, and I didn't like how he just took it.
Well, hopefully.
But listen, if he gives me
Instead of
back
making
the thing without a
assumptions,
question, then I will
How
allow
about we
him to
get
do it.
moving,
Yes,
how
let's
about we
ask
get
around
moving?
about the bandits.
We find Felther and Milther, and
come
we
on,
just
come on. Let's get this
have a
done before
conversation.
midnight, please.
Yes.
Can we please?
Yes, let's
That's
ask the
what I've been
bandits.
trying to say.
Let's
I'm
ask
already
around.
at the door and walking.
You guys are outside. You're in the town square. You see the wanted posters. That's where we left off.
Does it have any information on it saying
No,
which
wanted
direction?
posters do
Right.
not have that.
That's dumb. Fine.
That's not how
Okay,
wanted
then
posters work.
We
Yes,
said we
it
want
does.
this.
That's how bounty hunters freaking catch their criminals.
No, that's how bounty
people
hunters
in this
fucking
area.
investigate. They don't get
Yes,
all
they
the
hunt
information off the wanted poster.
They hunt.
Okay, then
Let's go to a
turned-
tavern and
Let's
ask
go
about Milther
the
the
guards,
Mage.
please.
the place where they
Oh,
drop
for-
off criminals.
All right, those of you. Okay, the three,
God's
the
preserve.
four of you who were in that argument, I will say, are legitimately having an argument about why wanted posters do not have information about the bounty heads on them. Ophion and Benedict, who were not in that who didn't speak during that argument, what are you two doing as the party devolves?
How about we go speak to the guards about the bounty?
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
All right, while they're arguing, I'm gonna let you two, and I'm also doing this because you two both need to speak up more if you want to actually roleplay.
Yes, let us
point-
continue to the.
So
I'm gonna notice them walk off and go with them while these.
no.
No,
You
you're
four,
arguing with
yeah,
us.
you four have been mostly. I'm sorry, mostly Jess and Jameer and Wapsky have been dominating most of this. So and you did join the argument there. I'm going to say these two, because they kept their heads down, are not currently in the argument, so they get one chance to like talk to guards or whoever they want before the rest of you follow. So, what are you two doing, Ophion and Benedict?
The
Yeah,
barracks.
To
Or the station, whatever.
There's
They're
town hall where
guards.
like most of the guards are, where they're kept. Yeah, you're nearby, so you can go right over.
All right, let's head over. Benedict.
You are there.
Hmm?
You get there.
Yes. Okay. I forget the name of the dude we're hunting. I got too caught up.
My
in the-
God. All right, you guys get a chance to roleplay.
His name
Silence.
is Felther.
Silence.
His name-
Who are we looking for again?
Felther.
Felther
Yes,
and
I-
Milther.
Milthor.
Milther and Felther.
Nope.
Yeah,
Milthor
we
and Felther.
look. Yeah, we go to the town hall. We say, "Hey, we're interested in doing a bounty for y'all. What can you tell us about these guys?"
Give me persuasion.
I mean, do we need persuading? We're
To
offering
get the
to
guard.
do a bounty?
The guards
Yeah,
are. It's you're basically going up and asking like for a bunch of information. The guard who is kind of like bored and kind of in his own world, for him to like take the time to explain stuff, yes, you do need to give him something.
Could Sam assist me with this?
Do
You're
you
the
have
charisma caster.
If she does not have the persuasion skill, she cannot do the help action with it.
I thought help was whatever. I didn't know it was skill.
You need some
charisma.
reason, either being proficient in it or just giving a creative reason for how you're helping. You can't just say help action and automatically give advantage.
Fair
You're
enough.
the
All right.
charisma caster. Use your charisma.
I wanted every advantage I can get. All right, here we go. 16.
Okay. Funny. You're the second one asking about that.
Oh, really?
Yes. Well, we can't say yeah, it's actually pretty easy. They're called the LakeDeep Bandits because they're in the LakeDeep mine.
Well, that was quite simple.
Yeah.
He'll
point out when Draghi comes over with the map. He'll point out where it's in Burnham's Wood. There was an old mine. There was an old iron mine there that mines ran dry, went abandoned. It's underneath a lake, so the whole place is really wet and muddy. Bandits took up hold there. Yep. So you know where they are now.
Wait, it's called Burnham's Wood,
How's-
right?
Burnham's Wood is the
Burnham's
big
Wood.
forest it's in. They're in a place. The LakeDeep Bandits are in LakeDeep Mine. They're not the most creative.
I feel really stupid.
Look how simple
for
things
not
are when you
recognizing this
just
earlier.
simply
but
go
Isn't
and ask.
Burnham Wood from Macbeth?
Yes.
Yes.
I knew it. I just.
It's spelled
Okay.
differently, but
You know how it's so simple to get information when you just just approach it the most obvious source of information. It's so
Oh.
simple.
so
Like I
you guys
can
can
say
return
that.
to the party.
I bet when we get back, they're gonna still be arguing about wanted
I'm gonna say
posters.
partway through you guys getting that information, the rest of you come to an agreement that wanted posters, in fact, do not have the information you're looking for, and you see the Snake and Benedict arguing, not arguing, talking to a guard and nodding and kind of having the that was more obvious than I thought it would be. Look.
Finally someone asked the guard.
They get me.
Off, dude. Like, this is so stupid. Put
Someone
on the fucking
decided
information.
to abandon your petty argument and actually do something useful. Yes.
I was going to talk to the guard, then all this talk about bounty posters happened.
I'm a priest. Proverbs. Something simply actions speak louder than words. Yes. Now speaking of actions, let's get going.
However,
Chad.
as you're kind of discussing this, you see someone inside kind of opens the door and looks at you with a bit of like, you can't tell if it's interest or like happiness or something. A halfling approaches you all and says, sorry, I was filling out some paperwork. And what the fuck am I doing for his voice?
Don't worry, kid.
Not a child,
I
that is a
believe that
halfling.
is an adult halfling.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But your voice sounds so young.
Sorry, I had to
hate
practice. I had to remember what accent I even had for this character. I was filling out paperwork in there, and I understand you lot are looking for the LakeDeep Bandits. I take it you're bounty hunters of some sort?
Yes.
We do
Yes,
some sort of work like
suppose.
that.
He looks like this, but not a pirate.
That's a disc.
Oh.
Clean-shaven,
That's
a clean-shaven halfling, mostly short brown hair, but tied into a ponytail in the back, wearing very fine noble clothes.
Why does he look kind of like the kid from Treasure Planet, but a manlet?
Kind of. He kind of looks like
Okay.
he looks like tiny Treasure Planet kid. But wearing nicer clothes, yeah. Well, I'm sorry. So you lot are bounty hunters looking to bring them in?
Why,
Possibly. What it did
yes.
to you.
You're going.
Well, apologies. He'll like kind of bow. My name is Connell Goldgrove of the Goldgrove family. I'm sure you've heard of us. History checks.
Oh.
I know
Aha.
a history.
Yeah, I would say Ophion, Carter, and Benedict. You might know who they are.
16?
Hold on. What's my
16?
You would not know.
Okay.
What you would not know?
19.
Okay, yeah, you'll know. Yes, the Gold Groves are not particularly important. They're a noble house. They're a noble house in Arundel. They're kind of just there. They're not really important. They're not particularly wealthy. They're kind of like one of the lower noble houses.
So wealthy then, we're all probably.
Yeah.
Cute.
They're not really important, but they are a noble house, so they have a little bit of sway. Their main thing is that they represent the few halflings that stayed in Arundel. There are very few halflings that stayed in Arundel.
Well, it is an honor to meet you.
I'm sure, but what matters, unfortunately, I was on a journey of I was on a mission of information gathering and delivering. I'm an overqualified mailman basically, and he'll sort of like open like one of his satchel, and you see like a few letters and scrolls from nobles that he's just giving them the honorable treatment of having them delivered by a noble rather than by just post.
I see. So is there a reason why?
Yes, I had two guards with me to protect me on the trip, but we were accosted by that LakeDeep Bandit group. Unfortunately, my men fled at the first sign of danger, and those ruffians took my gold, and more importantly, he'll hold up his hand, and you see very slight, only those of you with a high perception can really see it without looking carefully, a slight tan line around one of his fingers. The signet ring that marks me as a member of House Goldgrove, and is also shows some relative importance. If I am so easily robbed from, then Goldgrove is not a family to be respected, or at least we're not to be respected we'll be respected less than we already are. So I was hoping you lot could go in and take back that ring for me.
There's some kind of reward in our favor for such an offer?
Well, I'm afraid I haven't much gold on me at the moment. I solely brought enough to travel to where I'm going. However, the end of my ambition is not to be a glorified errand boy, and having the favor of a noble is not a bad thing.
I was gonna give him a
Suppose
look
it
after that
isn't.
statement. He was
Hmm?
like,
I'll be honored to accept your proposal.
the
At
favor
least
of a
I
noble.
don't speak for the party, but I will do my best to help you out.
Having one owe you a favor can be useful, you know.
Out from Arendelle. I
Well,
know
we were
exactly
already
how it
going to confront them. I suppose we might as well help him too. Yes?
Well, he is
Yes.
dealing in favors, so I can't see why not.
I agree.
And why
I'd say
not?
that
Why
I
would?
trust him, but at the same time, I've never had the favor of a noble before, so...
Ah,
It works
yes.
wonders.
Who wouldn't want the favor of a noble? Velostrom says. Also wearing
All right. You can see. You can
We
stop.
can hear the edge from here, Volstrom.
he's laughing between every word. That's the funny part.
I know. Yes, we know.
You might
Please.
not know who their family is, but you would know a noble situated in Arundel is important. His family does have some power.
Oh no, he realized. He just finds it funny, the situation.
Well, if you do return it, I will be in your gratitude, and you can find me at the Noble Respite Inn. With that, you guys will know, oh fuck, if this guy can afford to stay there, he's still got a fair bit of gold on him.
Motherfucker.
He brought enough
Alright.
he brought enough for his journey. However, it's not a not luxurious journey for him. He's staying at fine inns on the way.
I can't help but admire that. I admire that. That's fair enough.
Alright, so let's get going and let's go save this guy's ring, my power crystal, and some other bullshit.
Stella's ring is the other thing. Why? You're very forgetful.
Stella's ring is missing.
All right.
Oh, right. Stella.
Yes.
It
Now.
would bequeath you to remember the names of your traveling companions.
Oh,
Cats.
by the way, sorry. As you're
Don't
looking
worry,
at
Doodles. It's A-okay. I remember your name just fine.
Okay.
by the way, as you look at the wanted poster, you realize there were some smudges on Felther and Milther's rewards. It's not 20 and 30. It's 80 and 50 for Milther and Felther, respectively.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, good bit.
We're gonna go, guys!
You sure an extra
Is
zero
that
can
alive
get
or
smudged
dead?
over there?
Yes, you
that's
don't
right.
find an extra 0, but you find the first numbers were higher because I looked at the wrong part of my notes.
Is that alive or dead?
Alive. They're not wanted dead. They're not important enough to be wanted dead.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Fuck.
We have that rope still?
Well, not like I'm in the
Someone's
business of
been
getting rid of
touching
rope.
me.
Alright, so to the mine we go.
Well, wait. Before you go, do you guys want to pick up anything in town? They're a little bit into the woods, like a few hours hike. Excuse me. Salute. And is there anything you guys would like to pick up? Be it traveling supplies, health potions. What would you like to do?
Do I have rations? I want to pick up some rations.
I have
know it's
rations.
probably not long
Come in
enough,
with my
but-
pack.
Yeah, look
I
at
don't
you.
have a
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
Lamp
I was gonna
oil.
say I don't have a ton of money left, but I'd like to pick up maybe a bit of poison.
Poison's expensive.
Oh,
Why do you...
Do you have a proficiency with a poisoner's kit?
I have proficiency with an alchemist kit.
If you want to pick up some ingredients for poisons, you can try with a check. However, that will have the cost, and poison is kind of expensive. It'll cost you 25 for a dose.
I don't have enough.
Yeah, alchemist kit really isn't good for poisons, but you can make blade oils with it.
Oh, okay.
You can try to make poisons, but they're really not meant for that.
Never mind then.
Might buy me some armor.
Okay. Yeah, there's a smithy. What are you looking to buy?
I'm not gonna sell the knife to this guy, so I'm probably just gonna buy scale mail.
By the way, here is the adventuring gear list if you want to see. If you go into one of these, they'll sell most of these. Maybe not some of the weirder items, but they'll sell most of these.
Yeah, I'm looking to buy scale mail.
Scale mail. Well, the blacksmith will. If you approach a blacksmith about that, he'll say, "Oh well, we've got a fine selection here. 50 gold, and this fine piece here will be yours."
A little steep. Go just a wee bit lower. We have done a good work for the town.
Give me persuasion.
Yes, let's roll for that. No.
And we're very thankful that you did that for the town. It'll be 50 gold.
You can't help a guy for trying.
I can't blame
said
you,
with an
but you
alchemist,
can't
some of the
blame me for
poisonous stuff would. Oh,
what?
sorry.
But,
Never mind. Finish.
I can't blame you for trying, but you can't blame me for sticking to my prices. And what were you gonna say, Draghi?
You said some of the poisoner stuff was, or some of the supplies for poison was 25.
If to make one dose of poison, you can try for 25. But like I said, Alchemist Kit is really not meant for poisons. You can make blade oils and stuff with it a lot more easily.
Okay, just cause.
Blade
Because I
oils
was
will
like,
not
hey.
be in the adventuring gear. This is a bit more setting specific.
No. I was like, hey, what if I prep Tasha's caustic brew this morning, and then I realized, oh right, I need to buy poison after I bought the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
While
pay
we're
the 50 gold.
I'm just gonna buy some rations. I don't think I have any rations. I'm just
Actually,
gonna buy, like,
how does Tasha's caustic brew work?
As far as it's just a stream of acid that
Yeah.
emanates from
I mean, like the okay. Well, other
a bit
people.
of
What were you
rotten
saying?
food is the
I'm just
material
buying some
component.
rations.
All right. You
Just
see
in
how
case.
much those are around here? You'll get
Yeah.
some dried fish.
Yep.
Yeah, Tasha's caustic brew just uses some rotten food. You can do that easily.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking because artificer and material components are a bit.
Yeah, I would
Or-
say like you can with that you can like using your alchemist supplies like actually if you go to the herbalism shop you can like take some like poisoned root or berries and use that and like compound them.
It'll work. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, for things like that, you can use the you can change like the material component so long as it kind of fits with the theme. The only thing I would say is tell me that that's what you're doing because there's a difference between like a drop of poison for say like the purpose of a spell component versus like the actual item poison, which costs a lot more.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't understand
I
that.
just wasn't sure how much leniency I had on things for spell components for artificer.
Well, you can also use spell focus.
Do I have one of those?
As an artificer, you can use trade tools as a spell focus.
Oh yeah. But
I
how
think
would that work
most
using
spellcasting classes
tools
start with a
is-
spell focus.
And
Let's worry about this later.
yeah, you have it. You can boil it down and you can make like a little acid bomb.
Yeah.
Anyone else buying anything?
Can I buy some
I
lamp
actually
oil?
have. Yeah.
Yep. If
Go
you
ahead
check
and
the
focus.
if you check the link I sent you, it'll have lamp oil.
Awesome, thank you.
I think it'll just be called oil, but yeah, it's 1 silver for a flask, which can keep a lamp on for an hour.
Thank you. All right, that's all I wanted to do.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Okay.
I have something I'm actually interested in buying.
Oh, Jameer, I'm going to allow that, but one change I'm going to make is doing that from here on out will, regardless of class, will take a week of like retraining with weapons rather than one long rest. I'll allow it now because I'm just now remembering that I wanted to implement that change, but from this point on, you know how I said like actually this only matters for Jameer. Never mind. No one else.
Oh yes, everyone.
No one else is a
choosing
martial
fighting styles.
character, so.
And no one else uses fighting styles.
No one else here uses fighting styles, but okay.
Okay, I can remember that. It's not
Yeah.
like this is only one that changed because I was like, oh, big 2 weapon. Now I need to change it.
Well, you're switching to the glaive.
Yes,
Okay,
I appreciate my gifts.
all right. Is anyone else buying anything?
I have something I'd like to buy.
Okay.
I'd like to buy a hooded lantern and a few flasks of oil.
All right. You can see the cost. There's a general store where man will happily sell all that to you guys.
Awesome. No
Remember
more torches.
Remember to record weights.
Oh, I am, and I just
Yeah.
found out that because of my carry weight that I would use in combat, I have exactly 69 in combat.
Ha!
Imagine,
I have a bag of
imagine
holding,
carrying things.
Yeah, there-
Imagine.
The goblin does have a bag of holding, which I think he's shown you guys.
Yeah. And it's
Imagine-
a special bag of holding. It has compartments for different things.
Here's a cup holder.
Imagine carrying things. Like I have spell book and
What's the
spell
max-
focus and like
what's the max
quill
space in
and
that bag?
food, and that's like it.
I think 64 cubic feet. Let me check.
Oh man, you don't have your own pocket dimension?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, the bag of holding is its own pocket dimension.
No, I'm talking to Zoodles. Man, Zoodles. You don't have your
Let me
own pocket
see.
dimension? I thought you were a really powerful wizard.
I am.
Then
I-
you.
If you wish to speak to me, please refer to me by my name.
Okay, bag of holding. 2 feet diameter at the mouth, 4 feet deep, but it can, volume 64 cubic feet, holding 500 pounds.
Yeah, which at this point, nothing you guys have will even approach that. So, if you start trying to pack elephants in there, then we'll have to talk. But
It's fine.
all right.
I can still carry my stuff for now.
Is there anything anyone else would like to buy or do in town before heading out?
Nope.
I
Let's go.
think just for storage space, I'd like to ask ask our companion, at least for the time being, to use that little magic bag to carry my bedroll.
I would say if you're storing something in Dragi's bag of holding or Carter's pocket dimension, please put a mark on that on your item just in case something happens to one of those two things. Like, just have a little note that's maybe put a D for Draghi or a C for Carter. I don't know. You can note it however you want, but keep note of what's where, in case you're separated or in case things happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep noticing.
Okay. And with that, last call.
Dragi's luggage go cannot guarantee the safety of any item put into the bag of holding.
I
That's
can't
why I'm
guarantee the safety of it.
Thought.
Yeah, no. I'm
Last call. Any items being.
I think we're good.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, good. I don't need anything.
good. Time to go
Are you on
capture some
the
bandits.
other side of the room, Dan? You're
Yeah.
very far.
Echoey.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
We can hear you. You
There's
just
a lot of echo.
you sound like your mic is your mic is on the opposite side of the bathroom.
Was
I was about to say
always- Was it always like that? Hold
Oh
on.
wait,
No,
now
yeah.
it's sounding a little bit better actually. As you.
How about now?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
much
Yeah,
better.
that's good.
Much better.
Okay. Okay. Experiment time. I'm sitting right in front of my laptop now.
Now
Bad.
it's really echoey.
How about now?
Worse.
Echo.
La 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 la.
Better.
can hear
Best.
Good,
Good.
Hey,
Good.
wait,
Good.
wait.
Good.
Good.
Am I using my Come on. Am I just using my laptop's microphone?
Possibly. Check
Yeah,
that.
We can hear you. We can tell the difference. That thing.
Let me try this.
Okay. While he figures that out, he didn't want to buy anything, so with that, you all set off into Burnham's Wood. It's a light forest, mostly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Speak.
God damn! I am using my laptop.
Whoopsie.
Oops. All right. With that, you all set off into Burnham's Wood. It's not a particularly dense forest. It's more bigger. There's large, tall trees, not a ton, some undergrowth, but not a ton. And with that, you're able to hike pretty easily. Give me some survival checks and perception checks.
Wait, so what's going on now again?
You're hiking through Burnham's Wood. So I was saying to what is it?
My survival.
Perception.
Yeah.
Those
Good
13s.
perception.
Perception. 14.
Okay.
That's a 9.
Perception. 17 on perception.
Okay. Those are the perceptions. Now, Benedict is not.
The priest is just bumbling his way through this.
Wait, was that perception or survival?
I'm going to say this first roll was the perception. So,
Yes,
Benedict,
yes.
as everyone else is looking, Benedict, you're kind of off in your own world. You're just thinking to yourself. Sometimes everyone needs that moment to think to themselves. You would follow. You are kind of just following in their footprints and not paying any attention, though. All right, now survival checks.
I accidentally rolled the survival first.
Okay, I can see that though. Then your perception is
Yeah,
good. Your survival is okay.
I do not know how to survive.
I barely know how to survive better.
Oh no!
Jesus.
I was
Please.
the one who survival. Literally.
Keep rolling, guys, please.
Even if you're not
13 on my
proficient.
survi-
Even
I got
if you're.
13
Wait.
on both. So.
Oh, you got 13? Okay.
Yeah, I rolled both of them at once.
All
I
right.
got 13 on both.
So, Draghi, you are not used to these woods. You're from further south. You've only just kind of reached this area, but you know, you can figure things out. You can see where you're going. However, it's hard for you to do while you're herding these fucking cats as multiple times you're like, no, it's this way, no, and start going off in different directions.
I can see.
Yeah, like,
I just don't know where I'm going.
Droggy's just that like teenager with their hand in their pockets, just like that already knows where to go, is like 20 feet ahead of the group, and like everyone's just like struggling to keep up. Just like, where the fuck are you?
Every now and again, you like glance over your shoulder and have to stop one of these sheep from wandering off on their own into the woods.
Walked halfway from Luz
Also,
to here.
Can we talk about
I
the
know
two
how
nat
woods
ones, a
work.
nat 2 and a nat 3?
Yes, it is wonderful.
That's fucking abysmal. I fucking.
All right.
No, Draghi, we're
We're
gonna
all
start
very
at
bad at
100
this.
yards from
Let's
fucking
never
town.
explore, and let's never go into the woods again. We're all very bad at this.
Yeah,
Desert
so
is much
I'm-
better.
it takes you a
Normally
lot longer.
Extremely competent.
It takes you a lot longer than it should. However, because of Draghi beating the DC 10 survival check, oh my god,
Jesus fucking Christ.
you are able to find your way to the point on the map. It takes way longer than it should, and you're all kind of a little tired, have like scratches and like brambles across you, especially when half of you thought, we'll just walk through that bush, it'll be fine. It wasn't fine. It was a thorny bush of nettles. However, what was the highest perception?
I think it was,
That's
I got
16.
a
17.
17.
Okay.
we got
Okay.
we got 217.
Okay. With that, you will see him before he sees you. You were not being particularly stealthy with those survivals. And you see, up in one of the trees, he would normally be kind of hidden, but right now he's just relaxing in a lower branch, kind of lying down. However, now he's kind of like standing out, perching, looking in vaguely your direction as he did hear you guys approaching. There's clearly like some kind of watchman in the tree for these bandits. There's no map for this, it's one dude.
Honestly?
Can I start stealthing?
Start what?
Stealthing.
Yes. As you see this, whoever Draghi, who is apparently the only person who knows how to walk in the group, kind of goes, "Guys, dude," and stops you all. Those of you who want to stealth can stealth. Just tell me what you're doing about this.
I'm not
You wanna
going to
stealth?
stealth.
Okay.
I will stealth.
Okay. Snake is stealthy. Cat is stealthy. Is anyone else stealthy?
I will
I'll
not.
be open and approach.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what Benedict is doing.
All right.
Almost still on Benedict.
I'm just gonna openly approach.
3. Who am I missing?
Draghi?
Draghi, are you stealthing or are you just approaching?
Oh yeah, I said I was stealthy.
Okay, sorry, I didn't quite hear you. Okay, so stealthies, give me rolls for that. And the rest of you, what do you say? As you emerge from the bushes.
Well, these are your associates. You start off.
Hark, we seek an audience with Felther himself.
Why would you? Okay.
Brandon, why?
No.
He'll sort of jump as you kind of walk out, and like he grabs at a bow, knocks an arrow, but like doesn't really draw it yet. Who goes there?
I already have my hands up, just like, hey.
What? Okay. Who are you?
We're associates with Felther. We helped him. We helped him get out of a tight spot a few days ago.
We broke out of jail together that one time. Tell him tell him Stella and Benedict are here to see him.
What you looking for Felther for? What you want with the boss?
Just want to talk to him for a minute. We haven't seen him in a while, and we wanted to catch up.
Is that deception?
I mean, it wasn't explicitly deceitful.
Give me a persuasion.
Also,
right next to her,
Vel is just listening to all this.
Yeah, you can do that, Benedict, as well. I'll say you can join in.
I am stealthing.
Vel is
Yeah,
just hearing all
he
this.
seems distracted by the
Hold on.
group.
Do you want me to do the persuasion roll and you can give me advantage, Jess?
I mean, I already rolled.
She
and I
already
didn't get
rolled.
well.
I
I was
will
the one
allow
doing the talking,
I
so
will
it made more
allow
sense
you
for him
to do it at advantage because Benedict is. I'll say that's the help action.
I'll
But she
help.
already rolled, so
Yeah.
yeah. So she'll be
It
the
would
one
make
making
more
it.
sense. It would just make more sense for me to roll.
Vel
Roll
is
again.
Yeah, you're
17.
okay, that's better. All right, I'll let you three talk to the boss, but you go put your weapons down.
Of course.
Put.
I just kind of like
He'll sort of whistle.
kind of like I put my crossbow like I kind of put it like behind my backpack so it's kind of like not easy for me to reach, and I still have my hands up like see.
You too, Tiefling.
I'm not particularly fond of all this. I'm gonna look at them too. Is this really necessary?
Come on, I'm telling you, Falthor will understand.
Bella's gonna sigh and say, if this doesn't pan out, well, you're gonna get more than I told you so. And they're going to put down my scythe.
He'll see you put down like a huge scythe and be like, "Holy shit!"
Oh, then go on to your boss.
Yeah, this one.
Oi! Oh,
this
you
one
you
has
too!
some
Hey,
strange weapons, but-
who's sneaking around out there? He'll like kind of like with a bit of surprise, like draw the bow and point it at you, Draghi. Hey, you! What you doing back there?
I'm gonna run.
You're running?
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking.
And
I'm just gonna stay hidden. He didn't notice me.
He
I'm
didn't
good.
notice.
And Stella's just gonna like face palm.
He has a -1 to his perception, so he does not see the cat or the snake. However, he does see Draghi. Well,
Draghi has a fight or flight response. He chose flight.
okay, and he'll sort of draw back and.
Please forgive the small one.
No
He's
no time to talk. Oh, he misses entirely. However, you do notice
Well, after the arrow flies, I'm just gonna be like, easy now.
that is a weird arrow he fires. You have never seen one like it before. He shoots it. You as he draws it back, you see, rather than an arrowhead, there's kind of just a rough, like kind of chaotically. It kind of looks like. Honestly, it looks like a crystal of meth about the size of an arrowhead that he fires at Draghi. However, he misses horribly.
I'm just kind of like, whoa, easy now. Sorry about the small one. He's a little bit flighty, that one. But
Draghi, I'm going to say
come
this.
on out, Draghi. It's okay.
There is no time to talk before the effect of this arrow takes place. As it shatters against a tree, I'm going to say about 20 feet above you, Draghi, roll me a D100.
Uh-oh.
21.
21.
Okay. All right. As the as the air
wild magic arrow.
As the arrow shatters against the tree above you, you see the dust that's left behind of it kind of hangs in the air for a moment before crackling with a bit of magical energy and like gets attracted right back in and kind of sticks in the tree. All these little like shards.
Oh. Oh no.
That was a warning shot. You keep running. Next one hits you in the back. You can see he's completely bluffing by that. He was aiming at you, but he missed entirely.
Please, no need to fire on my friends. The small one's just a little flighty.
What are you doing, Draghi?
Maybe not give away
the arrow
information.
back together to examine it.
You can get the rest of the. You can get like the shaft of the arrow back together. It's just normal, but the weird crystal arrowhead, those little shards that were left behind, kind of fade over time. They kind of like just slowly like turn to sand and even smaller than sand and disappear. Over a minute, you can't really examine what the fuck that was, especially because it's up a tree. You can't exactly reach it easily.
Well, given that I really don't want to be struck by one of those, I'm gonna kind of walk out slowly with my hands up.
Okay. And
I'm just gonna be like, relax, Draghi.
This one of yours?
Yes.
All right
yes,
then.
The little one's with us.
You two,
he's so flighty.
Put down your weapons. You won't talk to the boss. You're not having the little ones sneaking around behind, and we're not having them carrying weapons. Got some powerful folks hunting the boss now.
Right, and that's understandable.
Feared bounty hunter.
Understandable to want to.
The feared bounty hunter Bronco Wild heard he's on our case now, so we're on high alert. Yes, that is the cowboy from your session.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
Cowboy.
That's the cowboy from your session.
You don't know the
I
Bronco
feel like
Wild.
I've heard that name around town. Yeah, no wonder. No wonder I've heard the name around town lately.
Oh. Next time, Stella, maybe just let them think it's a random goblin.
Alright, with that, he'll sort of lead the four of you to the mouth of a cave, where he'll sort of like say, alright, you lot wait out here, they're gonna check you out while I fetch the boss. Got it? No funny business? And remember where you dropped your weapons in the woods, please.
Don't worry, I won't forget that.
Okay. With that, the two of the guards will kind of like... Okay, stealth people, are you following them?
Of course.
Alright.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys can see...
stealth people could be watching her.
Yeah. You guys can see them, like, the bandits kind of will approach, like, sort of pat them down, check for weapons. Are any of you hiding any other weapons on your persons?
No, they would just be in my pack.
I have a pocket knife, but I wouldn't... Like... It's not even a weapon. It's a hunting tool.
They'll kind of take that out and say, we'll hold this for a little bit. And after a while...
That's fine.
After a while, you will see your good old friend Felther walks out. For those of you who weren't there for it, open correctly, please. That would be nice. Basically, this guy, but with hand axes, walks out. Oh! Benedict! Stella! And, their friends! Points at, like, kind of motions to you, Draghi and Vel.
Yes, I brought some friends with me because, actually, I was hoping I could come here on more pleasant terms, but, I I actually brought my friends with because I wanted to talk to you about something before we get to pleasantries, if that's all right by you.
Oh, sure thing. And he'll kind of lean against one of the posts. He seems intent to talk to you out here. God, so you finally came to your senses? Looking to join us?
Well, I'm afraid I've got some things to take care of, so I'm not ready to commit to anything. But I wanted to talk to you because I heard that the local pickpockets in this town, who have been we may have had a run-in with them, and we've heard that from them that a certain young boy named Dylan, that he's been making trades with your brother.
Oh, that kid. Yeah, he's great. Funny kid, funny kid. Shit. Did
Yeah,
you...
I love that kid, but he stole my ring and a
Uh,
couple other of our valuables.
oh, dear.
I know you probably paid well for him, but it'd be great if we could work something out and get our things back.
Um, your ring and the other things were... Well, we only buy magic items off of him. Is that what he took from you?
Yes, my ring was it was a gift from my father before he died, and it
Um,
was in fact enchanted. I'm not sure I know vaguely what it does, but I don't know how rare or powerful it is. But it's more sentimental to me than anything.
so...
One of
Wait,
one
what?
of
Just
my
look. He stole a lot of things. I need to know exactly what we're taking back. What you guys want back?
well, I described
Yeah,
the
the
ring
ring.
in
Yeah, your
detail, the
ring, and
visuals.
I'm assuming these three gentlemen, these
I
three also lost things.
um
No, I'm good. It's the other people that need their assistance.
I
We're, we're
um
looking for a
one of
crystal,
our
correct?
companions, a a master of the arcane of sorts, um had stolen I believe it was some kind of crystal, one that could I believe she had some kind of traveling vehicle that could change in size, but the power source for this vehicle was this crystal. I'm not much of a caster myself, so I don't know much about it, but
Look, I don't really get it
gosh,
either. These mages love their crystals. All right, I'll talk to my
it was a big fancy crystal. I think she's outside. I could
I'll
run and
talk to.
grab her.
By the way, Carter is a he. Um,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
him, right.
Look, I'll talk to my brother about this,
Sorry,
but you should know, my brother. The reason we take these magic items isn't for keepsakes. We have a process with them.
right, and you know, I wouldn't ask this if it was really important. We all lost some really valuable things, and like we figured we don't want trouble with friends, of course. We'd rather try working through things first than.
Look, I understand. I'll ask him, but you should know, magic enchanted items are not exactly the easiest thing to just come by. They're pretty valuable. I respect y'all. You saved my
Right.
ass back there once or twice, but I can't exactly take hundreds of gold and just give them to strangers. You know, like we're a group and they respect strength. Especially if my brother's already sucked the magic out of them.
For some things, for some of our things, that's gonna be pretty important. So, why don't we all sit down and talk about it?
Let me go to ask my brother about this, and he'll go inside. The other bandits are kind of blocking your way. They don't really want you to enter.
No trust, even among friends.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I understand business is business, but I figured things wouldn't be so easy. But
Is anyone
we're
doing
in the door.
anything? There's like he'll say, look, if you want to know exactly what my brother's doing here, maybe you guys can make sense of this. And you see, he hands you a copy of a what looks like a doctoral essay of the from the Laird of Arcanum, and he'll go in to talk to him. What are you all doing as you wait for him to return?
Unfortunately, the wizards are not there to read the doctoral essay. Forcing the people that could understand are
Do we,
Thinking.
Partway through, as you're talking about this, you see very cautiously Carter approaching and trying to sneak behind the guards and enter the cave. And as he's getting near the door, one of the two guards is like, "Fuck, is there a cat around?" Looks down and just see Carter passing right between his legs.
My.
and Stella's just gonna cross her arms and just give the most disappointed look.
Carter, what do you do?
I start rubbing against his leg.
Ah, God! And he'll sort of like push you away, but away from the entrance. Look, can you?
And I'm just gonna do the thing.
at the cat.
I'm gonna give up. Oh.
All right. Do what?
That was
Can I-
just
I hear
Can I-
Rose.
amusing.
I hear Rose in the distance responding.
That was just
Can I go next? Can I try to go in this way? I'm a cat and I'm not paying attention to the humans.
He does not want you in. Like I said, they're vaguely aware that there are magical folk afoot, so they're considering the idea that you might be a familiar, especially because you have a huge ass hat.
Ah, the pointy hat betrays
Yeah,
you again.
the cat is wearing a wizard hat, so they do notice.
Unfortunately, your stealth is not that good.
Yeah, one of them kind of whispers, "Might be a familiar. Heard they can like capture an animal, turn him into a pet that can cast magic through it. I don't know how wizards work, but don't let it in." They are blocking your way.
My, efficient bandits won't even let a cat in.
By the way, you can try and make sense of the essay with an Arcana check.
Am I able to make Arcana checks when I'm not
Wait, hold on.
proficient in it?
It's
I wasn't
something.
here.
Because it'd be
about
funny
who
if I just
told-
tried.
I wasn't here when somebody told that there might be wizards afoot. Can someone please tell me who told?
Yeah, someone said that the person that the crystal was stolen from is a master of the arcane.
Why would you say that?
You
I also exit the buses. It's like,
okay?
Don't worry about Carter stuff anymore, please, for the love of God.
Okay.
oh god.
Or else you're gonna lie about it.
Yeah,
Don't
I don't
say
know
anything.
shit about what's going on.
You
with
need
this
to be
essay. I'm just
proficient.
like-
You need. I'm gonna say this is an essay, so you need to be proficient with Arcana to even try and make sense of this. Otherwise, if you are and you want to try reading the essay, give me an Arcana.
Can
check.
I read it?
Do you have Arcana?
Yes.
That is
Is
what
it
I'm
ti-
asking
I think
for.
it's time for me to make my presence known.
Well, before you
Well,
do,
maybe no. Try to sneak in.
I'm a very
And then pretend to be a
suspicious looking
snake.
snake.
It's 5. Okay.
just
I
let's
am not
let.
proficient in sneak.
All right, you do you, man.
You have
You've already made your presence known, so
It's not quite your artificer style enchanting. It really gets into like, and through the essence of abjuration, using the Slacklorian effect, one can achieve a proper distill. And you, at that point, your eyes just kind of roll back, and you're like, nope.
it's wizard shit.
It's wizard. It's advanced wizard. Well, not advanced wizard shit, but very wordy and jargony wizard shit.
It's technical wizard.
Jargony wizard shit.
Why do they all have to be so pretentious? Why can't
Coming from
it
the
be
one who is
straightforward?
All right, wait. Ophion.
I'm just gonna
Okay,
look at,
wait. Okay, Ophion was talking about starting to do things, but didn't really get to make a decision. Ophion, what are you doing? You're the only one still hidden.
I don't think I can sneak in. I don't have any points into sneak, and I'm a very suspicious.
So what are you doing?
Either get known and you can't get in,
You
or
hear us blabbing about. You hear us like mumbling about something about abjuration in the
Bell looks bored because he doesn't know what this wizard shit means.
Neither goes Carter. Carter's there like.
and currently
your discussion of wizard
and currently
shit in the
Draghi is looking at a scroll the same way that like a first year student would trying to read like a finals paper. He's like, oh, I know what this word
Like a
means. Oh God, and then his
thesis.
eyes widen and he's like, I know none of this.
And Stella's just looking at the paper like, these are definitely words.
You're not convinced it's written in common.
Look, sees Ophion coming out of the bushes. And I just kind of like
Casually
give like a little
approach.
motion, just like
Snake casually approaches and
I
leaves.
kind of just like non-verbally just kind of give the single like, hey, come
You're
here, you wanna check this
issues.
out? You kind of like
Give me an arcana.
Oh yes, some magical
and I kind of just
Let's
like
see if I know what the fuck this says.
Jordy, theoretically,
and I'm just
No.
No.
and I'm just gonna whisper
God.
Oh yeah, this is about
this is abjuration.
You have always
You happen to
hated
be an
you have
abjurer
always
specifically.
you have always hated abjuration.
I don't.
You have always hated abjuration. It's kind of the opposite of conjuration, so you're just kind of like ugh, and just kind of hate it.
This is fucking web design. This is HTML. Get this shit out of here.
dumb fucking question. Sam, do you comprehend languages?
I hate it.
Comprehend languages will not help here.
No, I know. I was just trying to be funny.
And this is turning out great.
All right, as you
None of
guys
us-
argue, as you guys like kind of look this over with horror on your face, Felthu will be like, "I know, I tried to. Why am I doing that? I know, I tried to do the exact same thing. I had the same expression." And
I'm not even gonna try.
look, guys, I'm real sorry about this, but my brother says that in both of the items there was a wellspring of magic. We can't, like I said, you guys aren't part of your group. We can't just start giving away fancy items like this, because we met once before. I like you, but this is how it happens.
Yeah, it seems that there's nothing much we can do, and we have to take our leave, Stella.
Seems there's nothing much we can do. You're right. Well, I'm sorry we couldn't come to an agreement.
Like I said, if you want to join, we can maybe work something out. But yeah, sorry, this is too much.
Okay, this is just Wapascu talking, not Carter. I know I can't really differentiate because I haven't been using a voice. But, you know, how about we just join for like 2 seconds?
Oh fuck no, we're raiding this bitch.
You get the
I know,
feeling
but, like,
that
we have to
even
get
if you
into
said okay, we join, they wouldn't just immediately be like, all right, now here's the items. Like they don't just give magical items to these people.
They would make us work for it.
Yeah.
And it takes.
I will say, give me one last, guys. Give me one last. Those of you who have the skill, give me one last Arcana check.
All right, wizards, do your
Okay.
wizard thing.
I will try. I'm trying really hard. I rolled 2 good rolls
Oh
today.
my
and I think
God!
And I look over.
Oh.
I look over to Ophion. I'm just like, please help me. I can't read.
Okay.
Thank you.
The wizard did it finally.
I ask you to, and
Please.
asking you to
course.
explain it to me.
course.
Something unlocks in your mind,
Yeah.
and you just get it.
You get
Teacher brain activate.
Stella asks you to explain it, and in that moment of, and we all know this, the wonderful moment of getting to superiorly explain a concept to a person, you make sense of it, and you understand that there is a practice among enchanting where you can extract the enchantment out of one item and put it in another, sort of like trading the enchantment. What Milther thought was also useful is taking the taking raw magic out, sort of abandoning the enchantment and simply storing what is essentially raw magical energy inside crystals. He believes that there's a lot of power that can be gained from this. That like with that you can like power very strong spells and powerful objects with them. However, because the process of this is difficult and he is not the most skilled mage, it's rather chaotic at this point, and rather than pure energy, you basically have a bundle of magical chaos together. So these crystals do sometimes go wrong, especially if you shatter them forcefully.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah, basically, if you break one of these, wild magic surge. However, this extraction process saps the enchantment out of the item. So if they do this to your crystal or ring, they become useless.
Maybe not forever.
You can get them re-enchanted, but it will be an entirely new enchantment on it that just recreates the last one.
Which I don't know if that's possible for mine, because for all I know, the person who enchanted it could be dead.
Ooh.
However, this also means that they are not getting the items to give to the members. Like, if you joined, they probably wouldn't give you the items. They might give you the crystals that they made with the items at most.
Let's just say we'll leave for now, alright?
Sorry we couldn't come to an agreement. I feel bad, but, you know, my brother's pretty dedicated to this research, and he's family.
Yeah.
In theory, how much money
He wrote
will
this
we give
paper,
you
right? Did
to
he
buy
write this
that
paper?
off of him? There has to be some rate of exchange. We could come to an agreement.
Let me go get my my items.
I'm
Did
gonna
he
tell
write this paper?
Sorry, I have a list that actually says how much enchantments are worth.
Yeah, it's very clear that this is like his paper.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, you guys had some really strong stuff on you. For the crystal, I mean, it's just a bundle of raw energy. Maybe 200 gold. However, damn, that ring is good. He'd be willing to drop that for about 6,000.
Yeah. So if you just give him the money, he'll give you the ring. I'm gonna look at them and smile.
As he describes more money than anyone. Actually, no. Val and Carter and Ophion have seen more than this, but the rest of you, that is more money than you've seen in your life.
Holy fuck.
I think Stella's just like,
The cat
I think
walks
Stella
away.
doesn't know how. I don't know if Stella knows how to count to 6,000.
You did not realize your ring was that valuable.
See, Vel got the idea
I
after
think
finding
I,
out
as a
how much
player,
the
did
knife
not
was
know
worth.
the ring was that valuable.
Vel figured out, like, yeah, they're not going to be able to buy this. If the knife is like 50 to 100 gold on its own, they weren't going to get their stuff back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's just go. I wasn't looking. I was gonna sneak back in as soon as these guys are.
Best of luck to you all. Good luck on your journeys, and y'all can go off unless you're doing something else while here.
Oh,
Could
as
you,
soon as
I was just like, could I, once you're done whatever you're doing to that ring, could I at least have the object itself back when you're done with it?
Sure.
Maybe come
we
back
can,
in a week or so.
We can do that, yeah.
Thank you.
nah, fuck that.
Let's leave the cave.
And Stella's just gonna like kind of be like wide-eyed and just like unblinking as she's like walking away to go grab her like weapons that she left on the ground earlier.
With that,
Oh yeah, and she's gonna get her knife back as well, of course.
yeah, they'll give you back the knife, and with that, you can head back to where you left the weapons. You're left after that. You're left. Like not even the scout is watching you anymore. But
now when we're clear out of earshot, it's like, so we're going back and raiding them for our items, right?
Oh yeah, let's go.
And Stella's just gonna like nod and just like,
Let's go now before they take that magic from it. I don't want to see what they can do with it.
I need 30 seconds.
Well, you do you.
I warned you. Thieves aren't so quick to give back the items they've worked their money into just because they're friends. Unfortunately, I
How
made
big is
that in.
6,000?
I said
Oh.
more than you'll make, peasant.
Ever.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
think that's necessary right now.
no,
Let's
I'm just trying to make it quite clear. Even I don't have that much on hand, and it's not something you like to carry that much.
That would be
I
a lot
Oh,
to carry.
I
That would
knew
be a
it.
lot to carry in platinum, let alone in
Hmm.
gold.
So if it's a lot for me to carry, even if I was doing well off, you're not going to make that anytime soon.
Okay.
My father must have known how much this was worth when he gave it to me.
You know that it was passed down a few times to get to him, so he might have known just as much as you did. You knew it was a strong enchantment. He may not have known that.
All right, let's get going.
All right. How long do you wait before heading back?
Oh, as soon as
What,
like I
what time
I
of
turn
day
it
was
back
it when we
around.
went in there?
I'm gonna say it's like after it's noon. You get there, you get your weapons back at noon. How long do you wait before you go back? Because remember, they are going to be kind of on alert after you guys have just left.
I would say we should have waited till night.
No, that would give them too much time.
We might not have that long.
Well, we don't know how many things they have to begin with.
Listen.
The
If
issue is,
that enchantment is worth $6,000, they're not gonna wait that long to
What's a
fucking
dollar?
take.
yeah, what is that?
What's
What?
gold.
I don't know what a dollar
Whatever.
is, but
Listen.
I don't know what a dollar is, but I know 6,000 is a lot. So
Is that like a dwarven city? Dollar.
I
dollar.
I wish you
Sure
Whatever.
all
sounds dwarven to
Gods,
me.
please.
The cat is
So
just
anyway,
making a
back to what we were
fuck
doing.
you all face.
Fine, if we must rush it, I was going to recommend the night for a surprise, but
Stella's just going to start loading the crossbow.
You saw
No,
a good number of these guards are orcish in heritage, either half orcs or full orcs. So you know that darkness isn't exactly the biggest impediment for them.
Yeah, let's just go.
It would be a bigger
Mhm.
impediment for us than it would be for them.
well then,
Then tomorrow morning?
No,
It
we
is
don't
currently
know.
noon. How long do you guys wait? And I'm gonna just say everyone say go down. Let's go down the list from top to bottom of the Discord. How long do you wish to wait?
I say we should.
At the
Sorry,
bottom of the
Brandon.
Discord, so starting with
Brandon.
Draggy.
Brandon, go.
How
Well,
long do you think we should wait?
what's the area like? Like
It's forest. It's like old
Middle of
forest.
the woods.
Yeah, middle of the woods. There's like a large hill, like a large, like kind of steep hill / mountain. At the top is a lake, but the opening to the mine is just dug into the side of the hill.
okay, so
How long do we wait?
You can
I'd say
pass if
like
you don't have strong feelings about this as well.
maybe 2 hours. Like I really, I don't. I can wait as long as you guys would feel like. I'm not in a rush.
All right then, Benedict. How about you?
I'd prefer some cover of darkness. It's better than none. The dark vision isn't perfect.
Wapiscu, please join the roll 20.
Oh, I am. Oh, sorry.
Can you even see in the night?
No. Not at all.
Then that's a stupid. I'm sorry, but that's a foolish plan.
Well, it's better than
Come
attacking
now.
broad daylight.
Goodness hasn't stopped you yet.
Jess
Well,
or Stella.
If I'm being honest, I vote we go now.
Vel.
I'd say we give it 30 minutes. Give them time to make us think that we left.
Carter.
I agree. 30 minutes.
Ophion.
Yeah, 30 minutes, hour.
It seems like there's some kind of consensus among the party. Is waiting 30 minutes or so okay?
Yep.
we immediately go back,
Well,
then they'll think something's off. But if it
But
give them keep playing.
they might be also kind of off guard / on guard. It's a weird dilemma where like you're expecting somebody, but you're not
I
expecting the same things.
Yeah, give them
I'm
30
not one
minutes.
for I'm not one for magics, but Ophion, you seem to understand this stuff more than I do. How long do you
Yes?
think it would take to do the kind of thing um that this brother of his was considering with our items?
For items as powerful as your two, it would take like a good, or at least for the crystal, it would take like a good hour or two to do it. The issue is you don't know how many magical items they have, whether or not they've already gotten to those. You don't know what the timeline is.
And plus, we could steal more magical items. So there's another
What's the
plus.
range on detect magic?
And
let's wait.
we have to look for that gold guy's ring.
I
The
cast
most I'm
Maid's
willing to wager
Armor.
is 30.
I'm casting Maid's Armor. We're doing it today, so I'm casting Maid's Armor.
Yeah,
I guess-
Snake scales glitter with
The
a bit
most
of
I'm willing
magic
to wait
and
is
seem
30.
reinforced.
While we were there, Jordy,
Yes.
while we were there, did we see like how many orcs there were in the band?
You saw like no, because most of them were inside. You could hear murmuring from inside, but you couldn't really like judge the exact amount because most of them were still in the they didn't all come out to greet you, and they weren't all orcs. There were some humans in the mix.
Yeah, they're not.
I'm assuming they all know each other.
What?
I mean,
Yeah.
they're in the
You
thieves group.
suspect at least. You suspect they have a relative familiarity. Bandit groups like these vaguely know each other. It's like workplace acquaintances at a bigger job. They
Bob.
kind of
We
know
might-
everyone's. Some of them do wear helmets though. Like they kind of have like whatever armor they can cobble together. So some of them do have helmets. Some of them have like a faceplate. It's not impossible to sneak in.
I
I
do
might
recommend
have an idea.
Mm.
a subterfuge.
Better say it now.
You have at
because-
least 30 minutes of prep time. Well, not in real life 30 minutes, but you have at least 30 in-game minutes of prep time. I know the snake is casting mage armor. It's also a fair time to go over ideas or do whatever you will.
So the 30 minutes is technically this technically is a short rest in duration, though we're not really doing rest things.
I mean,
Kind of
yes,
more-
it does count as a
Games
short
have
rest.
consumed
but
any
yeah, you-
stuff.
There's no
yeah, we
reason
haven't
to take
used
it.
anything.
Not that it matters because we're not we haven't consumed anything.
You have a short
But-
rest.
Is
Right, so what's the
Ophion small enough to hide my cloak?
Hun?
Yeah,
Besides
I would
the
say
King Python, do you want me to hide in your cloak?
what is your
You're
cloak
Besides
look
the
like?
King Cobra, do you want me to?
I trust you.
I would
What's the
say
plan?
yes if he wrapped around your shoulders or around your waist a few times he could. I would say it would be he would also need to make a stealth check not to not move at any point. It wouldn't be as difficult as it would be for you. You could definitely sneak Ophion in, but it's a 15-foot long snake, so it would have a slight risk to it.
Long.
Well, what's the plan, Benedict?
I might be able to sneak us in there, but I would like some backup, and Ophion seems like the perfect thing. You seem easy to store. If you were to wrap
Oh,
yourself
you
around
want
me.
easy to store? No, never mind.
you-
Fuck it. I'm.
So take that as
You
a...
have the allergic
that's
guard.
a-
You have the allergic guard,
But
Carter.
you do have the pocket dimension.
Yeah, I can put myself in pocket dimension. All you have to do is carry my tiny, tiny hat.
You can put any number of people or creatures in that, by the way. People,
Yeah, I
objects,
can
or
have
also
to
hide
creatures.
hold
everyone
their
in my
breath.
pocket dimension.
Nope, it's a fully furnished room.
What?
Well, you can ask that in character.
I wish
You can-
to remain on
prefer
good
not to
terms with our
suffocate.
orcish friend here.
I assure you won't suffocate. It's a fully furnished room.
So how are you
Oh.
attempting to sneak in? I doubt you're just gonna walk in and say hello. How do you do again?
Are you
I
kidding me?
may
I
or
gave
may
you them
not
a cat.
have the ability to disguise my appearance with some magic.
Dan, I can't hear a word you're saying.
He may or may not have the ability to disguise his appearance with some magical aid.
And what? You're going to, I assume, walk in there, find the storage of magic items, which is probably near their magic caster. It's a risky move, I'd say, and not too many
Well,
people can follow you with them.
Well, with
Ophion, you have sleep prepared, yes?
what they're going,
I-
if yes, well, let me just repeat what was said here because I think there were some minor misunderstandings. He can disguise self to get in, and because of Carter's pocket dimension, Carter can theoretically bring the entire party in a small object like the hat. This wasn't fully communicated, but it was alluded to. So yes, Carter can fit the entire party in his hat, and Benedict can disguise self.
Cool as shit.
Well, it's a risky plan. If we get the
So what do
longer
we
it
want
takes,
to
we
do?
get caught.
Do we want to... Okay, so here's my idea of what the plan might be. So Dan's character can disguise himself, and I could put everyone in my hat, including myself, and he can just hold it in his hand like a tiny little, like a tiny thing in his hand.
Yes.
And so everyone's in my hat. If he needs any help, I will be able to understand and see that he needs help. So we can all skedaddle out of my hat as soon as shit hits the fan. Or he can throw the hat, and after he's taken away, or like something like that, we can all escape from the house and steal our stuff back.
We'll be dead center of their lair. But it's not much better than trying to run it from the front either.
Is everyone in agreement of my plan?
Yeah, good idea.
Yes.
I
Okay.
was
Agree.
personally hoping Ophion could tag along outside of the hat with me just in case I need some extra help.
That will also work.
I will be able to hear everything from my hat, so it's it's a quick second.
How
trip.
long does it take to exit the hat?
It's a hop.
Action to get in, action to get out.
Okay.
And yeah, so no, it's not like if you get caught while they're in the hat, it'll take a long time. It literally just takes one person spending their action to immediately free everyone. Well, it takes Carter spending his action, and everyone is free.
Okay.
I could still say that
you
it
okay
might
with
be
that?
good for Ophion to stay outside with Benedict.
Because that gives Benedict more.
Okay, I will
chance to
explain the two
Okay,
differences.
do I stay outside or not?
Let me just explain let me explain the tactical differences between them. If Ophion goes in the hat, it removes the slight stealth penalty that Ophion will have because yes, it's a snake, but it's a 15-foot long snake. Like that'll require like wrapping around at least once or twice, and there will be a minor stealth penalty because of that. However, if you are out, you can cast on the fly and you don't have to blow cover because with the way Carter's hat works is it's all or nothing. He can go in or he can get out with the entire party. He can't like stealthily let the snake out to cast sleep. So it's up to you. It's up to you, Ophion, and only you if you want to get in the hat or not.
Also, keep in mind, we can help each other. Use the help action to cover our asses with stealth.
I'm gonna say you'd have to describe how in that instance.
You could help me, but how am I supposed to help you?
Yeah, literally only you can help Ophion in that section.
Yeah, the help action
That's it.
has to be justified. You can't just say like help action and immediately give advantage.
Yeah, I can help hide Ophion, and I'll be disguised self, so I probably won't even need to be that stealthy.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think, Ophion?
What are you disguising yourself as? The outside, like, hunter guy?
Orc.
He
There's
seems to be
humans
a
too,
random.
honey. You can literally just go in as yourself.
I would say it's well, they saw him.
Okay.
Yes, they know what I look like. And they probably have more orcs than humans there, so it'd be easier to blend in as an orc.
I would say it's like 2/3 half orc, 1/3 human.
Yeah, or half orc.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's get going.
All right.
It's nine.
Well,
It's 9 o'clock.
I never heard the decision from Ophion. Are you going in the hat, or are you hiding on his person?
I'm gonna hide outside. I'm gonna be out on,
Okay.
not in the hat.
So with that, Stella, Vel, and Draghi, you hold hands in a little ring with the cat as the cat puts the hat in the middle. Ophion and Benedict, you will see all of them just kind of, and in like a little bit of red energy, they all get sucked into the inside of the hat. If you look at it, it looks like a normal hat. You have no, for all you know, they were all just disintegrated. However,
Interesting.
you four, kind of with a jolt, find yourselves in a nice. It kind of works like the turtle from JoJo's Part 5.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
Mr. President.
Yeah, it's basically
Yeah.
Mr. President. Of you're in
It's
an,
just it. Yeah,
you're in
I'm
a
familiar with. I'm familiar with this.
yeah, you're in a
mechanically. It's
circular
Mr.
kind of like cylindrical room, made of slightly reddish stone bricks. Around you can kind of see some runes marking some of the walls of magic. And Carter, could you describe like what your little pocket dimension looks like? Because you can magically furnish it however you like.
There's a bunch of little pillows, scratching posts. There's a couple toys for I can be entertained by. It's mostly just a room filled with like soft, comfortable things. Oh, and there's a table, just in case I wanted to bring a client in here to talk to them. Oh, and there's some writing on the wall about like you see like a writing on the wall saying "joke board." And it has like a lot of your mom jokes and stuff like that.
Mm.
There's
These aren't
also
very-
some like kids' toys in the other side. Too big for Carter to play with. Really, that's it.
At the middle, the table that was described, I'll say, is in the middle of the room, and at the very center of it, you see like what kind of looks like a basin. And looking into that basin, you can see out around the hat. You are not blinded or helpless from here. You can, by looking into the basin and kind of focusing, you can turn the vision, and basically you have full three. You can all like look outside the hat as though you can see through it and hear through it and stuff.
See, Droggy, this is what real magic looks like. I hope you enjoy.
Do real magic? Screw you!
I'm gonna just leave you two to do that. Also,
Well, how are you guys enjoying it? It's very comfortable here. I quite like it.
your joke board's not very funny.
I'll admit, it's quite comfortable.
As you explore, Snake becomes Belt, and Benedict, with your disguised self, you take. I'm assuming you take on the look of a somewhat rugged half orc, sort of like a generic mash of all the faces. Or are you disguising as a specific one that you saw, or is it kind of just a generic mash of half orc?
Generic ruffian, a bit skinny and lanky, kind of to match my physique, but I obviously look like a different species.
Yeah. Any like notable marks on you, or are you kind of like the most forgettable half orc?
I might have like a scar or two around an eye, but other than that, I'm pretty forgettable.
All right.
Like enough to show that I mean business, and I've been a tussle or two, but not enough to.
Okay. Well, as do you approach the doorway stealthily, or are you just kind of approaching like you belong there?
Approaching
Be
like I belong.
confident. Be
All right.
confident.
One of the guys, the one guard at the front, will kind of stop and be like, "Oi, who goes there?" He'll sort of like be looking kind of confused at you, like, "Do I know you? You seem familiar. Are you one of the dudes?"
It's me, Jevard.
Oh, yeah, Jevad. I'd never forget you. Could you give me a deception check?
I might be pushing here, but could I ask for advantage because it's so fucking forgettable? Or
I'm gonna say you have the DC is pretty low.
all right.
Don't fuck up, please.
No, you're in memes, you're in memes, you're in memes, you're in memes. Go back to bot shit.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry. I was looking at the pocket dimension turtle.
Please.
I'm looking at Coco Jumbo and Mr. President.
Why is the turtle called Mr. President?
No,
That's
that's
the
his stand.
stand name.
He's the
The,
turtle's
to-
name.
the,
Coco
the
Jumbo.
turtle's name is Coco Jumbo. The stand is Mr. President.
Although no one ever names him Coco Jumbo. That's just in
Oh,
some of the
Coco Jumbo.
appendices. He said, by the way, the turtle was named Coco Jumbo.
The turtle named
And
himself.
what's his power? The inside of his shell is just a pocket dimension.
Yeah, he's got like a
Yeah.
small hotel room in there.
Roll.
It's literally Carter's hat. It's literally Carter's hat, but a turtle.
17.
Oh yeah, of course. Jevgin, Jevas, Juval,
Javard.
Javad. Yeah, I remember you from the dorm room. I'm not so rude as to forget you. What were you doing out there?
Taking that, enjoying the fresh air while I can. Heading back in now.
I know, it gets so bloody damp in there. Well, best get in before the bosses notice you're gone. I swear,
All right. And
you missed the weirdest band earlier. The 6 weirdos just walked out of the woods asking for shit back.
really, describe it to me.
There was this well, no, there were 4 weirdos. There was this one little goblin. Had glasses, like he had these goggles, like he could read, but they were broken. I don't think he knew they were broken. There was this tiefling who just seemed bored as all hell. Human girl seemed like
there for style.
Human girl seemed like she was on the verge of crying the whole time. And then this one fuck ugly other human guy had his hair down over like he was edgy. Ugh. Now then again, all these humans are pretty ugly. This guy's also a half orc.
He's the worst, ain't he?
Well, you didn't see him, but trust me, you'd remember that. You'd remember that fucking forehead.
I can imagine it just by you describing it.
Have a good night, and it'll like lead you in.
All right, and he's gonna walk in.
Going in, you see long mine shaft lit by enough torches that a human can see. There's another guard partway down. He seems to be just kind of boredly attempting to read that same doctoral paper. And then off to the side, there's like in mines they have like wooden boards at a slant so that they can easily slide like supplies and carts and stuff down. Give me another deception or stealth to look really like inconspicuous, and or deception to just like be like, hey, as you walk past.
All right. You know, for help, Sam is pretty stealthy. Could she whisper pointers into my ear to be stealthy to help?
I will allow Sam to make a stealth check to give you to lower the DC if she rolls really well.
All right, Sam, roll.
Okay, I will.
Ophion. Yeah, Ophion. Make a stealth check and roll well.
All right, wizard, roll stealth.
No, she not really helpful.
All right, deception
I'm just
it is.
trying not to just to stay still. I cannot help.
How you hanging in there? I whisper. Sam? All right, Ophion.
What?
That's going.
You whisper where you think the snake's head is, and no, that's just a coil. Down near around like the belt, like a head kind of like pokes out and is like, what? As you're walking past, the guy kind of like looks at you weirdly as he's pretty sure you were just talking to your own dick. But he chooses, no, I will not ask them about that. I don't want to know why that happened. By the way, the two of you, what are your passive perceptions?
Passive perception is 10 plus your wisdom plus your
10 plus your perception bonus. Basically, it's 10 plus
10?
wisdom unless you're proficient.
No, 12. 12.
Oh. 16.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Damn. Oh, you're off by 1.
Wait, actually, was it 16? Oh no, wait, no, it's only 4. Never mind. It was a 14.
Oh, never mind. Then you don't see it at all. Okay. As you're walking past, and you see the guy like very knowingly like looks down, like I do not want to know why that guy's talking to his own dick. He will. You feel kind of your leg get caught on something, and as you look down, you see one. You see a trap that was set up here. Dex saves from both of you two.
God damn it.
Man. If only were someone
blame
who knew
you.
about traps.
That seems like not good.
Okay. Yeah, with that, a large, like, spiked mace ball on a chain that was hanging from the ceiling, and, like, falls down and just hit you. Kind of dodge enough out of the way that it doesn't gut you, but you still kind of get, like, a blow to the side from it, both of you, and take 7 damage.
Ooh.
And the guy kind of looks up like, the hell? Now we gotta reset that!
I'm okay. Thank you for your concern.
How the fuck did you even forget that was there?
They're gonna fuck this up, aren't they?
Yeah.
You guys are actually saying this as you look out the window.
Yeah.
This is why I just wanted everyone in my pocket dimension.
He asks, how the fuck did you forget that was there? Very pointedly.
Well,
Shouldn't have been. Should have been inside a bit sooner. And he's gonna start scratching at him. So he's gonna start scratching at himself around his waist, especially.
Well,
And bug bites.
what's your name? Look, maybe they'll treat you for this, and he'll, like, pull out a list.
Forget it. I know what to do.
No!
I'm scared.
No!
What?
I'm
So-
scared.
So I just rolled
Honey,
luck for
just
you
throw
guys.
the hat.
So I just rolled luck for
No.
you guys. As you're like, I'm
Party
okay. He's
reroll?
like, where'd you
Party
get that
reroll?
hat from?
I hate you. Just say it's a magical item. Just say it's a magical item. Just say it's a magical item.
You
it's a
cannot
magical
speak to
item.
him. You cannot
Oh,
speak
right.
to him.
Oh, it's a
sorry.
magical item I found when I was wandering outside. Cute little thing, ain't it?
Yeah, belonging to that wizard's familiar from earlier. What's your
What
name?
wizard? What wizard?
One of the wizard that visited us not but an hour ago, and there's a lot of people been talking about that wizard.
None of you ever answered. Do you want to use the party reroll?
No, there is no party reroll anymore.
Oh, not anymore.
No, you have inspiration that can work for that, but you need to like have moments. Oh, by the way, I forgot to give this to you, Draghi. You get 1 inspiration for the critical kill on the hill giant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's inspiration now, but no party reroll. What's your name, son?
Javad?
He'll like pull out the list and start looking for a Jevard. What are you doing?
Yes.
He's distracted for a moment with this, but you know he's not going to find that there.
I slap. I slap Ophion, like tap her, or not her, him on the tail, like underneath my robe, and I go, sleep. Sleep. Yes,
He said sleep.
you dumbass.
Oh.
He's like, what are you talking about?
I don't know what word you were saying. I guess I was like, slave? What? Excuse you.
What are you talking about? Are you talking to your dick again?
Yeah, I can't sleep.
All right. Roll and don't get all natural ones.
Okay, I roll 5d8. Sleep is 5d8, yes.
Yeah,
Double
don't
check.
get all natural ones, and you should knock this guy out.
5d8. Mm-hmm.
Ella's just like, are we about to start running in immediately? We barely even got
I'm
it through
not
the
doing
door.
it
Listen, I
until
don't even. Why is it taking so? Okay.
Yeah, he's like,
What?
look, Javad, I don't think that you actually. And he kind of like falls asleep leaning on you. As he's like approaching to like talk to you, he just kind of falls asleep and like falls into your arms.
Ah, keep moving. Keep moving.
Jody, how quickly would it be to write the name Jevard on the paper, just in case?
Not long. You could just like quickly like scribble it in.
Yeah, I quickly scribble Jevard, and I put him on the paper. I put him gently on the slope, so it looks like he just fell asleep naturally on the slope.
Okay.
And then I just dip his head down. He has the paper. He looks like he looks like he just fell asleep on his tummy.
Let's keep moving.
Just
Yes,
move.
okay.
Yeah, no. These are all good precautions because there is still a guard outside. Like these are good precautions. Don't.
This is not happening in
this
real
is
time.
just
I'm
way
just
too
describing
long.
This is not happening in real time, guys. I'm just explaining to Jody what's going on.
Yeah, no. This is fine. This is fine.
Then I continue.
Okay. With that, as you're sort of rounding the corner into this next room, you will overhear the conversation of a few. You hear about 3 voices. One of them seems a bit farther away, as they're like, "Yeah, can you believe it? Left the mages, whatever that mage college is called, to come here, but stole enough money that he could hire a real mercenary to stick with us. Oh yeah, that one? Met that wild bastard. He's a dick. Well, he's a good fighter. And was apparently paid so well that fucker brought... Can you believe that fucker brought a girl from town out here? How much do you have to pay to get to bring one of them into the woods?" You gather that the mage guy hired a pretty elite mercenary and paid him so well that he brings his own entertainment to the
Entertainment.
yes, his own entertainment to the bandit hideout.
We all inside the hat can hear these.
You hear this
conversations,
too, as they're like, "Wish you would share."
I see nothing wrong with this.
All right, and you can see around the corner because you put them to sleep fast. They're not aware of you. However, I believe sleep only lasts a minute, so you don't have infinite time to sit around here.
Yeah, let's keep moving.
If you want to approach beyond this corner, you will have to give me a stealth roll.
Are normies normal?
Yeah, these 2 guys down here are normal. This guy seems to be a bit better.
This guy?
Human archer. You see his that guy. He seems to be loaded with a another one of those wild magic arrows, and there you can't really see this thing from your point of view. You just see like the boardwalks go over like an underground lake. You hear the slight like rush of a waterfall in there, as these guys are sort of. This is like the meal prep area.
Out of character, I just had the epiphany that I would love to get my hands on some of those arrows.
That would be cool. If we wanted to die.
That'd be great.
So, what are you doing? You do have 1 minute, which is time that you can plan a little bit, but not enough that you can have a full conversation about what do we do before this guy wakes up.
All right, so I need to round this corner and head up here.
You see this walkway. You don't see the blue thing. As far as you can tell, this walkway like ends right here, and it's just the lake. You don't know where these 2 paths go. These 2 paths out here go. You don't have a great field of view at the moment.
So
if you want
all
to
you
sneak,
know is this way.
yeah, if you want, you can basically see like a small cone, so you can see this dude. You can see this dude, and I'd say you're perceptive enough that you can kind of tell there's a guy right here based on the voices.
Kind of like this region.
Yeah, you can kind of see that. Obviously, can't see through the cave walls. And you can approach if you approach to right here, you can see further, but you will need a stealth roll because this guy has eyes on you there. It's relatively dark, and that guy's a human, so he can't see great. You kind of have cover in the darkness, but you do need like some stealth so he's not like, I see movement in there. I can't really tell what it is, but I see movement in the darkness.
All right.
So what are you doing?
Ophion, any ideas?
I don't know.
You're the one taking the lead on this, Benedict.
Guys,
I don't ever want to hear you guys criticize me as being a backline pussy who stays out of trouble ever again.
No,
I
you are.
mean,
You.
for,
This is good.
for now, we won't. I'll agree with that. For now, I won't.
All right, so. Oh god, I'm.
Keep
This
moving.
is.
Yes, this is very stressful, but I imagine this is in character stress. And I don't mean to rush you, but to be fair, your character is in kind of a rush. What are you doing?
Moving.
Yep, keep moving. Fuck it.
All right, give me a stealth roll.
Sam, could you help me with this?
No, this is not like blowing your disguise, so Sam can't help you with this, but his presence won't hurt you. So just give me a flat stealth.
Stealth roll.
And remember, you are still disguised, so even if they see you, your cover isn't instantly blown. They
I'll be muted for just a moment.
Okay, yeah, go right ahead.
All right, dice. I love you, and I know you love me. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's D20 plus 5.
Yeah, D20 plus 5.
5. All right, a 3 and a 2 and a 1.
Never give the dice a preemptive.
All right, as you're approaching quietly, you kind of trip over something, and the guy back there is like, "You all right?"
Aw, he's sweet.
Keep doing this.
Yep, I'm fine. And he's gonna, as he steps into the view, he's gonna start like scratching his damn boys.
You come in for dinner?
Uh, just coming in, maybe for dinner, maybe not. I'll have to see what I'm feeling like. As I'm just as I summon the view, just like slightly, like mildly annoyed, but nonchalantly.
Well, stew's hot. Come on in, and you'll see. From inside, you can tell this blue thing, there is a walkway that can lower there. However, it is currently raised, so the entire length is up there. It can give you cover if you choose to use it, but you can't currently use it to cross into the continuation.
What kind of spells do I got? What kind of spells do I got?
You don't have a ton of utility spells for this situation.
Yes. What's the spell to lower the bridge?
You do see. I'll say you can see. Give me a perception check, actually.
I have jump on my spell list, but I never prepare it because it's never useful.
Ooh,
22.
okay. All right, yeah, you see everything. All right, so the right here, that's the lever to lower the bridge. You don't know if you could just walk up and get it. On the ceiling, there are also several ropes that are holding it up. You suspect by cutting them, the bridge would just fall into place. However, that would remove your ability to raise it again if you wanted that. Those guys are preparing food. And behind, you actually see like a glint. Someone like hides their secret stash behind that waterfall. So if you're willing to get a little wet, you can take some items from back there.
Well, with this guy watching, it would be suspicious.
Yeah, you couldn't just swim over there and do it now, but if you had dealt with them, you could.
And he has a unique sprite on the overworld. That means he's strong.
That means he has the chaos arrows. He's slightly more powerful.
Alright. What's in here?
You can't see down there yet. You see the path goes off that way, but it's hidden.
Huh. Can I just casually continue walking down here?
Sure. Give me a deception check to be. As the guy's like, "You taking my shift?"
I might grab something to eat first. Might do some rest.
Eating a little. I've been here for over an hour. Your turn. And he'll like start. Give me a deception actually to see if he believes you. Sorry, a little bit preemptive on my part.
No, it's fine. It's fine. D20. I hate all these rolls.
You chose to be the main character for a
good
little
roll.
bit. You chose to be main character for a short while. Then this is what it is.
24.
Hey, Cardi.
I've been keeping watch for over an hour. I get eat first. You go in. You take watch up here. I'll bring you some stew. As he'll start making his way down there. Do you agree, or are you gonna?
Actually, yeah, that's one less person to worry about.
All right. And with that, you can walk in. You see down there. No, this is an old mine. That was a shaft that was starting to get dug. There's nothing down there. Nothing important.
Oh, wait, this guy is.
Yeah, he's giving you. Yeah,
now?
he's giving you watch over this part because he's been keeping watch over the bridge for a little while. So he says he's going to go sit down and eat by the fire. He'll bring you a bowl of stew. It's your turn to take watch over this section.
This means we are going to immediately abandon post.
Good news is, good news is, they're now all close together in one place, and sleep does not require concentration. So,
If you want to, you can. It's up to you.
So, Ophion, you got another use of sleep left?
You believe this? Okay, I guess you think this is
it's up
the
to
best
you,
use of my
Ophion.
spell slots?
Honestly,
Well-
abso-fucking-lutely.
Here's the hoping he gets
No
all of
wonder it
them.
only lasts a minute.
Well,
A minute.
he'll.
I would
so-
say with that minute, you have time to leave. However, if you want to take the secret stash or pick their pockets, I will say that is possible in the 1 minute if people leave the hat. However, that is only if people leave the hat.
If you want, leave the hat. I can. We'll have to deal. I would throw it in the abandoned room so we have a little bit more time.
Does anyone else have access to sleep in the party?
No.
No, that's a rare spell.
Whatever you want to do. If you abandon the hat, then I cannot put anyone else back in the pocket dimension. I'm warning you now.
Yeah, it's usable once per day, and it's all or nothing. If you stay in the hat, you are staying until tomorrow, until a short rest is had. Which, to be fair, is only an hour, so it is possible to do in dungeons if you like secure the room a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I think, honestly,
I don't think it's worth. Okay. We can't keep stalling for this. Ophion, this is your call.
Ophion, you have like
Yes.
well, actually, you're taking watch, so you're not on strict time limit right now because they think you're just keeping watch. So you have a little bit of time to plan.
we have time to think about it, but we shouldn't wait out the whole watch for it.
Mm-hmm. The question is, what do you guys want to do? Because you can put them to sleep and then cross the bridge. However, you won't have the means to raise the bridge again. And when they wake up, they will see the bridge is down. They will know something. Like, the guy back there, he can justify he fell asleep on the job. Be like, I remember some guy named, like, Jevin. Look at it. Oh, I guess I was just tired. They'll notice if they just all fell asleep, wake up, the new guy is gone, and the bridge is down. They will notice that when the sleep wears off.
So basically, if this happens, we sounded the alarm and we're going fast.
Mm-hmm. Unless while they're asleep you incapacitate them, which once again is only possible if you abandon the hat.
So this is an all or nothing.
What are you guys
We gotta
doing?
go
Do
slow.
we see any stores of alcohol?
Not in here. There are some like watered down wine, but they mostly keep that in the sleeping quarters, and this is not that. This is where they prepare the food and have like the first line of defense.
This
I
might be
was
time.
going to suggest that maybe once we put them to sleep, we can just dump some wine all over them, and then like when they wake up, they can like justify as like, "Oh shit, we must have got super fucking wasted."
Maybe, but okay.
You
Other
would have to
people.
be
Okay.
stupid.
Wait. Let me tell you what would likely happen there, and you have enough common sense that you would probably know this. Other
Yeah.
people might see them covered in wine and asleep and think, "Oh, they got hammered, drunk, and wasted." This is watered down wine. You would have to drink a lot of it to get that drunk, and they would remember drinking that much. So they would know I was not this drunk. I know this isn't real. Well, they might not know it's not real, but they'd be like, something is wrong.
At the
Okay,
very
so
least,
here is
dumping the wine
Carter's.
might wake them up.
Carter's thoughts, and everyone's thoughts in the hat are unfortunately not important at this moment.
Yeah.
This is between
Okay.
Ophion and Benedict. They are that you cannot communicate with the outside world.
Cool. All right.
And I'm
So-
assuming
They sleep.
Draggy.
If they put them to sleep, they'll know something is wrong.
You
Yeah,
can
I would
incapacitate.
recommend
Go
not letting them
fast.
sleep.
Yeah, like I said, you would know. You guys have enough like time to plan and think about this, so you would know you could incapacitate them all during that 1 minute if the hat is abandoned. However, 3 people with 2 of you and 1 of you doesn't even have hands, that's pushing a minute, especially because you have to be very careful not to wake them up during the process.
Do we want to go fast or do we want to go slow? Hello?
This is you, Benedict. It's only you two.
Benedict, are we going fast?
Well, keep in mind we also have the guy. Well, we don't really worry about him because I kind of sabotage his list. So
Yeah, he's fine so long as these guys aren't screaming. Which, if you gag them, you'll be fine. You'll be okay.
I personally I would just. Nope.
Yeah, Benedict
Nope.
and Ophion. Are you putting them to sleep? And if so, are you just running past, or are you abandoning the hat and binding them all?
You two. Come on.
well, the whole point of the whole point of us trying this is to stick within the good graces of Felther, because we like him, and I don't want to fuck him up. So I don't want to go full out. I don't want to go like
Full
full
murder.
out. Yeah, I don't want to go full murder and just like
Well, we can't murder them.
Storm
Well,
the-
let's take it slow then.
Yeah, let's
So-
take it slow.
So what are you doing?
What are your plans?
So we are handstanding here.
You can
But that
stand there
doesn't-
for a full hour. Nothing is going to change.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah, you can stand there as long as you want. This isn't like a timed trial where if you wait here long enough, things like it'll get better. In fact, it'll only get harder as more and more people pour in here for dinner.
Yeah. So
So
Just
it's
gotta-
quick no matter what we do. So
Unless
You
you could
gotta figure-
somehow like sneak through, which neither of you are athletic enough to like climb along the walls and do that.
Unless you got
And
some
then-
spell up your sleeve. We don't know your spell
So
list.
fast.
hey Jordy, how could a mage hand raise or lower the bridge by pulling on the lever?
I would say yes. However,
There's
one thing to
people
remember,
watching right now, remember?
neither of you are arcane tricksters, so a mage hand is obvious. There is a glowing hand moving it around. So it's not like you can just say, "Oh, hey, look, the thing fell."
Idea. What if I cast Prestidigitation to make it look like there's a thing over there? And then when these guys are all distracted and moving over there, I can lower the bridge, we can cross, and then I can raise the bridge again with Mage Hand.
They would notice the orc disappeared. And also the bridge dropping and falling is not like an immediate thing. There are ropes, so like over the course of like 10 seconds it'll like raise and it'll lower. Prestidigitation does not last that long. Unless you're constantly like flick, and prestidigitate.
And the super stealth route is going to be really hard.
I think this is a charisma check.
Could we only let one person out of the hat at a time?
No,
No.
the way that Carter's
Everyone in or
ability,
everyone out?
yeah, Carter can enter and exit once per day, and Carter can bring anyone he chooses. However, because it's limited to once a day, anyone he doesn't bring with him stays in the hat until Carter gets to take a short rest.
Which is a very bad idea.
Yeah. Or you break the hat and Carter loses his spell focus, which is also not a good idea. Yeah, if you break the hat, everything pours out, but that's Carter's spell focus. So
You essentially do the same thing.
you can free people, but you make the warlock useless. So
Okay, so
Well, prestidigitation, the prestidigitation / mage hand thing, useless, won't work. And we can't exactly
you
let
could
everyone out.
try stealthily climbing along the walls, although you don't think that you are capable of that.
If you get lucky, you could.
Other than that, the other two that have been mentioned so far, if you can think of other things, you can say them. But, well, first off, let everyone out of the hat, just go full combat, fuck cover, attack. You can, if you use sleep, you can knock them out, lower the bridge, and run along. They will wake up in a minute, and they will know something is wrong. Or you can use sleep, give up the hat, and tie them all up, and gag them. So you will still be in stealth mode, but you will have lost the hat advantage.
You know, could we just let everyone out of the hat but have them stay in this room and we can continue stealthing along?
I mean, you could,
no,
but if the bridge,
somebody's shift is going to
if you
start.
if it to continue stealthing along, the bridge will have to raise or lower. That will get their attention. One of them only, and it only takes one of them to look in there and be like, "Hey, there's a cat,
I
a
think-
tiefling, a goblin, and
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think what Dan might be trying to suggest is sleep them, let everyone hat, knock them out, gag them, whatever. Then
We all move?
instead of abandoning the hat strat, but keeping with the stealth strat by basically having two people scout ahead.
Yes, basically that.
You could,
Me and Ophion
but
would
you,
scout
you well, you could do the hat, like knock out, give up the hat, and then restrain them. Or
I think
you
this
could
is
knock
better.
them out. You could knock them out, give up the hat, and have everyone else run ahead. The issue is then the party is split. So if the alarm is sounded, you might not get caught, considering they kind of trust you. But that's two players out of the party, while the rest are trapped in the upcoming rooms. Because remember, you'll have to, if you want to keep up the guy,
No,
you'll
I'm
have to.
saying like not sending the remainder of the party. Send the people who are trusted to scout.
Okay, well
Wow.
then there's four
The people in
weirdos
this-
in this room. Unless they're restrained, then there's
Yes.
four weirdos in this room. Which, if you restrain them, then that's okay. But the issue then becomes, if something goes wrong, if you get caught, it's just you and Ophion. The rest of the party is not with you. So you can do this if you want to keep up full true stealth mode, but that is extremely risky for you and Ophion.
Yeah, so the only way
Yeah.
stealth is super
I
risky.
think we need to pop out of the hat.
And I'm not sure. Oh no, if they pop out of the hat, then we lose the ability to just call them out at our whim. So, actually, speaking of hat, how big is the hat? Can I just like store it in like a pocketbook or
No.
something? Or...
It's a small wizard's hat. You could store it, but it's not like you can just fold it a bunch.
The issue is that there's no way you can get across this bridge without letting someone know, without you being alone up there. Eventually, someone will find out whether you, unless you want to be by yourself in unknown territory. That is the only way to keep your stuff up, to be alone.
You're basically now dropping the hat or dropping stealth.
These are your choices.
I say we drop the hat.
Let everyone out.
That's yes.
You can knock them out, but you got at this point you got to drop the hat.
It was useful. It got you
If
through
we
like
drop stealth,
2/3.
we're going to drop the hat too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, the hat's getting dropped either way. The question is, do you want to stay stealthy at the cost of one of Ophion's spell slots?
Just used all my cell slots, whatever.
And the hat wasn't useless. It got you through like a third of the dungeon to maybe half of the dungeon without getting
There's still
caught.
something I want to. I can't say.
You can't. You're in the hat. You can't give them suggestions.
The end. No more hat. I
At this
cast
point, I'm just
sleep.
eating snacks. Just
Okay.
like,
Okay.
Wait.
The wizard just said, "I cast sleep." Were you serious about that?
Well, I'm talking the plan.
Okay.
The plan is we abandon the hat and I cast sleep and everyone comes out the hat and we, tie everyone up. Yes?
I mean, this is between you, Benedict. You have to agree.
Yeah,
We
you
can't-
Benedict-
two have to decide. I mean,
Yes.
Carter's there
Yes, okay.
screaming internally.
Yes.
because
Cool,
of how
Fuck it. We're-
Yes,
ridiculous this
I
is.
cast sleep.
Okay.
No more
Roll for
fluffing
sleep.
with-
Roll for sleep.
You guys try so long, and I appreciate it, but goddamn.
No,
stuff
there
over.
were some good plans in there. There were good plans.
I rolled 2 8s and 2 1s. What is this? 8 8 2 1 1. That's terrible.
All right. With a total of 20 health being taken out, the 2 generic guards. However, this guy, Bill, Andy,
This guy?
yeah, Andy, Bill, you not okay? He
I
kind of
guess
looks
so.
at his soup like he hasn't yet taken a bite, and he's like, "Is this poison?" He is still awake.
I cast sleep.
Oh, you also have sleep?
Yes, I did. Yes, I
Why
was the
didn't
one
you
that.
tell me you had sleep?
Because I have spell slots reserved too, you know.
Oh well, I didn't know. I didn't forget what your spells were. Okay, and he's like, Andy, Bill, oh god, new guy. I think we need you. And he goes down.
The sorcerer says, "Fuck
Okay.
the wizard spell slot."
Actually, give me a roll and don't roll all nat ones.
I love how the sorcerer
didn't
said,
you
"Fuck the
tell me?
wizard spell slots."
Roll the sleep.
Why didn't you tell me you had sleep?
I thought you remembered from last session.
No, I don't even
I
remember you
remember.
casting sleep.
You
Why
overestimate
would you
our
know?
intelligence.
Remember when I asked if anyone had sleep and everyone else gave a resounding no?
Just give me,
I love that.
give me a. Okay. Yep, he's down. He's new guy. Please, I think something's wrong. Help! And he goes down.
Okay, we need to tie them up. Okay, everyone out of the hat.
The
I
cat
get out of the hat and then
out of the
immediately start
bag.
yelling at you two. You two had a magical item. You could have went farther with the magical item. You could have went
What
like,
magical
oh,
item?
I have to deliver this magical item, but no.
Immediately start going to go Time
What
to
magical
go up.
item? Seriously.
Arguing later, stealth now.
Yeah, argue later.
Alright.
With the yelling, you actually see them kind of like in their sleep.
Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tie up the archer
Okay.
and take the arrows.
All right.
Gag, tie
Yeah.
up.
With that, you're all three of you. Well, the two of you, it seems, are able to quickly move up, gag, bind. They'll wake up partway through the process of this because you're being quick about this, and they're like, huh? 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 And they kind of look at you with a bit of recognition.
I'm gonna quickly put the knife to one of the throats and say, "Shut it."
They'll just kind of like nod.
Put the knife away. All right, get moving.
All right.
go.
From that,
I'll just pull the arrows out of the quiver and just be like, ooh, these
Oh,
are nice. Put them
fuck.
in mine.
Ophion and Benedict, both of you give me a nat 20 and don't roll a natural 1. Chaos arrows are very reactive.
Oh.
Wait, me?
Yeah,
What?
you
Yeah,
cast
no.
it. You
Just
cast
a
a
what?
spell
Oh.
in the
Oh.
You cast a spell on someone holding a chaos arrow. There is a 5% chance that activates them and they burst. Good. Good. Okay, nothing happens with them. With that,
Scared me there.
do you want to cast Identify on this thing? Because with that, you only have 2 crystal arrows. That's all you know.
Can we?
Let's
You
cast
could-
Identify later. That takes like 10 minutes.
I mean,
Yeah.
I saw it did
Keep-
something cool earlier. I can test
No.
it out in the fight.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
go.
All
I
right.
think
with-
we need to focus for that anyway.
do you want
I
to
saw
pull?
it do some
Does
cool
anyone
shit
want to
before.
check the waterfall?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh wait, I don't.
Oh yeah, and among the food you find a bit of food if you want some, and some cards and like dice.
I'll go check the waterfall.
Okay, you swim a little bit. You don't swim, but it's like waist deep water, so it's kind of uncomfortable. Within, you find 1 vial of antivenom, 1 healing potion, and How many of these? Give me a 1d4.
All right. Two.
And 3 more chaos arrows.
All right.
Or
I'll
well,
shout
3
over,
more
like,
3
"Anything
more of the
good?"
chaos arrow heads. These aren't full arrows. And by lowering the thing, you reveal this next part. Yeah, you can lower the thing. Do you want a mage hand to raise the drawbridge again? As you
Yes.
yeah, basically that'll mean you're forced to swim if you try to retreat back the way you came. But theoretically, they can't follow you as easily.
Okay, let's keep
I
moving.
can swim fine.
With that, place yourselves in
I-
marching order.
I'm gonna ask Velostrom if he found anything good.
Got some anti-venom, a healing potion, some chaos arrowheads.
Mind if I take those arrowheads? I can do something with those.
Well, the arrowheads, if you give me the actual arrows, I'll give you the arrowheads for your bolts.
Yeah, you can fashion together.
Yeah.
They're just little crystals. You can easily like tie
Fair
them
deal.
onto your arrows.
So I'll give you the 2 like full arrows, and you give me 3 heads that I can fix to bolts. So I effectively get 3, and you effectively get 2.
Yep.
All right.
So it's a fair trade.
All right.
Works better.
And with that, all right.
Marching order.
Marching order.
Where,
And give, yeah.
where are we starting?
You are like I'll say like on the bridge. Like plant yourselves on the bridge in marching
Alright.
order.
Yes, I'm going first because I'm still disguised.
That is true.
I'm guessing Ophion.
I am no
going with
longer
you.
a belt. Thank God.
I can watch our back.
I'm gonna stick with I'm gonna stick right next to Velostrom, but not like in the rear, but right next to the rear. So with Draghi in front.
All right. Give me a perception check, Benedict.
Let you think slanted. There you go.
D20 plus 4.
13.
13.
Yeah, as you're approaching, you see this slot of wall. What looks like some wooden boards kind of pressed up against it, which you're in a mine. There's a lot of like wooden boards and stuff like hammered into the walls as support. Those can move. You suspect that's actually a window.
Ooh, shit.
Okay.
There is a very simple solution to this. I just point down.
The thunder.
It'll be stealth if you want to like crawl underneath them. I'll say the small creatures do not have to roll stealth for that. Mediums will.
So half the party doesn't need to roll.
Yeah. The stealthy half of the party doesn't need to roll.
I can
Right.
stealth. I can.
Yeah, actually, no.
Quite
Ophion's
chill.
not
Yeah.
particularly stealth. Yeah, stealth from the medium if you want to go underneath that.
Oh, nice.
Crit
That's
fail.
15.
Okay. Unfortunately, as you're going past,
Well, it would be in marching order, so.
yeah, as you're going past, the slot opens and the guy will go, "I knew it. The thing, the bridge fell, and no one rung the warning bell." And he'll like pull the arrow and fire one at you.
Fucking shit. Alright.
Okay. Oh. It shatters against you. Nothing happened, as far as you can tell.
Did he have to roll to hit me? Or did he-
No, because you were right in front of him. There's nowhere really to dodge. Also, this effect is in a 5-foot radius, so even if it missed, it would hit the wall behind you and affect you. But you don't know what it did. He looks down at his arrow and kind of looks at the whole group. Looks behind him at where there's a what is it? As there's like a large bell that can be used as a warning. What do you do?
I'm gonna fire one back in.
You're firing a chaos arrow?
From the crossbow, because I would have had it loaded in.
All right, take your shot.
20.
Hit.
Does that do damage plus the chaos effect?
Damage plus chaos effect.
Alright,
This
so...
can only end well.
Oh, actually, which means he should have rolled to hit you for damage. What's your AC?
17.
He misses. Hits the wall behind you. You do feel a magical effect come over you, but you don't know what it did. 20 hits him.
6 damage, and...
Give me a D100.
For the D100, that's a 56.
A 56, which is... His hair falls out. He is bald as a Q-tip now.
I have a question, though.
Yes?
If a wild magic surge happens in the range of one of these crystals, does it have to roll? To see if it triggers a chain reaction?
No, they do not trigger each other. Unless it's something like Fireball that actively destroys the others.
Okay.
Alright. Now, Draghi and Velostrom, you have an action before he rings bell. Theoretically, the others do, but you don't really have access to the dude.
I have reach with my weapon. I'm just gonna fucking...
Make an attack. I'm gonna say you're at disadvantage because you kind of have to shove Stella out of the way and then stick a long pole through a barred window. It's possible, but it's not easy.
That's a...
No.
No.
Draghi, what are you doing?
I had a feeling that happened. Wait, no. No. Great Weapon Master.
Great Weapon Master only affects damage.
No, on attack rolls.
No, it doesn't. Does it?
No, it does.
It does?
I think so.
Wait,
hang on.
Oh, dad damn it. I was wrong.
it
God
doesn't.
damn it.
No,
That was fell-handed. Whoops.
Yeah, that's fell-handed. Okay. Draghi, you have an action before he rings the warning bell.
Do I fairy fire? Or fucking fairy fire?
You're dropping a fairy fire? Oh, God! Oh, wait, no, he gets a save. What's the save?
DC is...
What is the save ability?
Oh, Dex.
Oh, God! My voice! You see, he'll run over, grab an ear of garlic that's on the wall. Help! Attackers! Attackers! As he's just banging garlic against the wall.
Spell in the range of the thing.
He spent his one arrow.
Oh, he only had one.
Yeah, he only had one. Attackers! As he's banging garlic against the wall. You guys get one more action.
Alright,
No, only the three who can see him.
Okay.
Normal arrow.
Yeah, just hit him with this.
13.
Hit.
4 damage.
He goes down. Meanwhile, Benedict, you will see this guy.
Spell slot on that. Damn it.
You saved. If you hadn't done that, the entire dungeon would know about you. However, Benedict, you will see this guy up front is kind of like, Alan, what's going on in there?
Now he's distracted.
I'm going to quickly run up here in my disguise and go, what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know. Alan's yelling about something, but he's not hearing much. He sort of starts reaching for his keys. This is like a treasure room area, so the door into it is locked. He's like fumbling with his keys to like get in and see what's wrong with Alan. By the way, something you should know is in place of attacks, you can do combat maneuvers like grapples, trips, or made-up things like grabbing it like the mouth to shut a guy up. And like attack rolls, if you catch them by surprise, those have advantage. If you're willing to forsake the damage.
Dan, what are you gonna do? He's gotta open the door.
He's going to open the door in one turn, so you and Ophion have
I have
one
a
turn.
negative strength mod, so unless you can substitute Dex for this.
This is not a light. No, you're not a monk. You can't. You're not trained in martial arts. You know these guys are not all that much. They're not too tough. So it's possible if you roll decent.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll try to. Oh my god. I'm gonna try to put him in a stranglehold.
Okay. By the way, everyone
Okay.
gained from the guys who you've taken down so far. Everyone should gain 4 silver. Nope, 5 silver. All right, make an attack roll to put him in a stranglehold.
5 silver.
Added.
Okay.
Alright, you said make it with advantage, right?
Yes, he thinks you're an ally, so he's not expecting an attack from you.
Whoa, that's
Hey, Benedict. Time to show your martial prowess.
Damn! Yeah! You grab him and put him in a stranglehold. So yeah, you guys see, like a trained assassin, the priest goes up behind this guy, puts him in a stranglehold, and, like, he's choking he's full on choking him as the guy is like, and, like, fighting against the wrist. You don't instantly knock him out, but...
Alright, I'm
But
assuming
as-
I won't be able to slip past.
Well, as 5 of you emerge, he kind of sees that, and you see fear fills his eyes as he's currently being choked out, and there's a ton of weirdos in the hall with him. What are you doing with this guy?
Just for the fear factor, I'm gonna smile at him.
At this point, you see he's, like, so scared his fight is kind of weak. Are you just gonna hold this guy until
Knock
he
him
goes
out.
until he goes
Knock him out.
unconscious?
I can help you with that.
Would I get advantage to
Okay,
attack him if he's being grabbed?
Benedict, do you want to just hold this guy until he goes unconscious?
No, I'm gonna fail a strength check eventually, so I want to knock this guy out as quickly as possible. Someone else can help with that.
I'll bop him.
Okay. Yeah, between the 5 of you, you can just smack him until he goes down.
Everyone just slapping him. No punch, just slaps.
Everyone just slaps him. His cheeks are bright or like tomato red as he goes down.
And then, you know what
Can
I
I
do
use
as soon as he's
Can I
out
use
cold?
Mage Hand to open up the door? That
There are keys. You can lift the keys. However,
I
you
was
don't know which
actually
keys
going
it is.
to say, as soon as he's out cold, I'll take those keys.
Okay, it is a full keychain with like a dozen on there. You don't know which is which because they don't label them. Do you want to try for keys, or does someone just want to what is it? Someone just wants to disable device on it? Thieves'
I'll
tools.
try,
I can use these tools. I have
I'll
them.
try the 4th key.
Okay, you try key number 4. Give me perception checks, actually. Only the people in front. So Ophion, Benedict, and Stella moves to the front to do this.
D20 plus.
Oh, hold on. I have a
Okay,
macro.
I've
I have a macro in wrong.
Okay, yeah. As Stella is about to pop the key into the keyhole, Benedict, you will notice there's some like runes carved into the lock that deal electric damage if you try and pick it or use the wrong key.
Yeah, I quickly hold my arm out in front of her and I point those out to her.
With all of your checks, you can see which key is the right one. It's there's like a little like lightning symbol carved into it.
Okay. We open the door.
All right. With that, you will find this is the treasure room. So after you, oh, by the way, does anyone save the guy who is bleeding out from 2 arrows in his back?
Yeah,
we
I
don't
do.
care.
Yeah.
I do. I don't want him to die.
With all of your medicine, I'm going to say you don't have to bother rolling for that. You can like patch him up, and he is no longer bleeding out. However, he's unconscious. You will find 10 gold in random coins. Distribute that amongst yourselves as you see fit. 3 pieces of okay jewelry. Distribute.
I'll take 2.
Is any one of them
None of them is magic.
no, the ring for the golden guy. The health
Oh, yes, actually. 3 pieces of random jewelry, and you see a signet for House Golden Grove, which is a small,
I'll take that.
which is a fox with gold fur instead of red. Give me an investigation or something you can justify as appraisal for how valuable this ring is.
Oh, I can do that.
I got it.
I imagine would you
Nat 20.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, you know wealth. You know wealth. So yes, if you turn this in, you will have his favor. A noble will owe you guys favors. However, if you did want to sell it, the craftsmanship and material of this thing alone make it worth about 250 gold. On the black market, knowing that it can let you impersonate a noble house, it's possibly worth more. However, nobles' favors are valuable.
I
Something like
took
that.
it. I asked for it. It's mine.
I'm going to
No, it's
inform
not.
Carter of the value.
Yes, it's mine.
You can inform them of the value. It's on currently. It is under Carter's hat, but that's where it currently is. If someone wants to take it or something, you can decide what you do with it later. There's 3 pieces of OK jewelry. Once again, whoever wants that, speak now or
I want
forever
at
hold your
least
peace.
one.
So
I will
Hmm.
take one.
Vel
just
takes
'cause
one,
I'm.
Stella takes one. Who wants the third?
Well, what are the jewelries though?
It's
What do they
like
look like?
simple. It's like simple metal jewelry. It seems like not gold or silver, but like tin with maybe some like the nice parts, like the pendant pieces or some of
Yeah,
the
we're talking
beads are
like
like made
a
of fine
ring, like a
metals or
pendant.
really nice glass.
I'll take one that's a ring.
Okay, you get a ring.
I. You know what?
With a nat 20 investigation for appraisal, I'll say each piece of jewelry is worth 10 gold. So there's 30 gold
I
of
will take.
there's 30 gold of jewelry and 10 gold of coins.
I'll
Howard,
take one of the jewels.
all right, you get a nice necklace of like really like fine glass. It's not made of any valuable materials, but the work of it is nice.
There's a specific like look of jewelry I want a simple, like metal band that's like somewhat on the like thicker side,
You
but
find that.
like not really of anything significantly valuable.
You find that. There's going to be like some like silver like bands on it because it is worth 10 gold, but you find it's pretty simple.
Silver.
And then Velostrom, you get your ring, which a nice little golden
You
ring,
know what?
not particularly
Sil-
complicated, but there's like a snake. It's
Silver
got a
would
snake design.
silver actually would make the most sense for this.
Yeah.
Actually, for what I have in mind.
You find what kind of looks like the gold covetous serpent ring, but not as nice. And then the 10 gold. How are you guys splitting that up?
We should give the
I don't
that
need the
gold to the
gold. I'll
people who
take this
didn't get
ring. I have.
anything. So I
Okay.
guess Ophion and Draghi should get 5 gold each. They didn't take anything.
All right.
Okay.
Now, with these dealt with, you can see down the hall. Nope, not the select tool, the reveal tool.
So specifically, we should put this guy in here, I guess.
Yeah, that's a treasure room. It's locked.
Yeah,
You can
let's
see
put
down
him in
this
baby
hall.
jail.
It seems to lead into a main area. You can definitely hear more voices down there. And right here, this is the sleeping area. The map doesn't have a section for it, but imagine this is a pretty big sleeping area. There's like 24 beds here. Well, no, there's like a dozen, maybe a little bit more than a dozen beds in there. If you, but the door is currently locked. You can see that by like peeping through the crack. Give me a perception check.
Everybody?
Anyone? I'd say 2 people.
24.
Yeah, you kind of like put your ear up to the door and you hear some talking within. I'm not going to say exactly what, but you hear the mercenary that was hired and his entertainment. They haven't started doing anything yet, but that's clearly the direction they're going based on what's being said.
I just look at the
Oh.
party and I just give them a kind of like a shaking hands back and forth like a nope, and I just point in the direction of further down the hall. And I'm gonna
Okay. One
signal
thing
if
I
anyone
would
has
say.
a way to lock the door.
Two
I'm gonna
thi-
signal if anyone has a way to seal the door.
2 things that you guys would know by just kind of looking around. First of all, the treasure room has a value that hasn't really been mentioned yet. That is because it can be locked on both ways, because it can be locked, you can bar yourself in there, and because this hallway is not traveled very much, you suspect that if you wanted to take an hour, you actually possibly could if you were like kind of packed into the treasure room. So you could take a short rest here with slight risk that there might be a scout that comes down the hallway. Other than that,
Not necessary.
you also suspect that the mercenary in there is a bit stronger. You don't suspect that you can, unless you like fully like bar the door with a shit ton of stuff, like you could keep him in there for like forever. So if he heard that there is somewhat like some shit going down, he might sandwich you if you just ignore him and keep going.
That's why I'm saying we should like.
However, you definitely have the. Judging by the way he's talking, he is not currently wearing armor or prepared for combat in any way at the moment.
Nice.
Well, should we get the drop of our biggest
Well,
opponent?
We
Listen,
could.
I've
ruin his evening.
Better that
I
you
don't-
ruin his than you ruin ours.
I don't want to ruin her evening.
She's paid to be here.
She doesn't enjoy anything. Trust me.
I mean, she probably enjoys the money.
Yeah, but she already got her money.
Not
if
the
she's
same
smart.
way.
All right. Well, guys,
We don't
can
need to
stay
make
here
Hey,
an hour.
let's-
I
let's-
could,
let's
I could
do
have
this.
the hat thing redone.
Yeah, the short rest might not be useful for all of you, but the wizard and warlock benefit from it.
And we can get some spell slots back.
And those of you who are hurt can use it to regain some life. Even if you would gain nothing from a short rest, you can like be on the outside and like watch for scouts and kind of shore up defenses so that nothing bad happens.
Yeah, I
One
can
thing I will
stand
say-
guard. Unfortunately, I don't get my spells back on a short rest.
Short rest is time that they could be taking to disenchant items.
You would know the process of disenchanting your 2 items will take a while. If it hasn't happened already, 1 hour won't be the difference maker.
Basically, this is all you can
It's
do.
whatever,
it now.
guys. I mean, I'm not the one who lost spell slots, and honestly, it wasn't the best idea to just go in my hat, I guess.
No, it was good. It got you through like a full third of the dungeon without getting noticed.
Yeah. At best, we need to run at like a third, which is fine.
So, I guess we're not staying? Alright, let's go.
Do we
Are we
want to do
staying,
anything
or are
about
we
this
not?
All right.
mercenary?
Do you
Wizard, do you-
okay. Question. Are you staying for the short rest? Let's clarify this first.
I don't.
Wizard, do you want to?
This is mainly about you, Sam,
Damn it.
because you're hurt and you will gain back spell slots. So do you want the short
I'm
rest?
hurt as well, so I could also benefit from a short rest as well. If you guys want to do that. If not, then
Here are the okay risks of a short rest. They're kind of low because Ophion, not Ophion, because Stella, Draghi, and Vel can all kind of keep watch, make sure no one's coming along. And Stella could probably pass as a bandit. What is it? So risks are low, but there is a slight chance that someone comes along and catches you. Benefits are Carter gets the hat back. Benedict and Ophion get health back, and Ophion gets some spell slots back.
I do?
Yeah, you have Arcane Recovery.
Oh, yeah.
I think
Oh.
at this point it might be worth to wait.
I gave
All right,
one spell
let's
slot.
wait.
Okay.
We're waiting.
You're taking the
break.
hour. Before you do that, do you want to interrupt the mercenary?
We do
might
want to do
want
that
to.
now or do that later?
Basically,
we wait?
the question is, over the course of an hour, do you think he'll leave before the hour is up?
No. Depends on how.
No.
You don't know what this. To be fair, you don't know what this man is capable of.
Guys, let's.
If he comes that fast, I'm gonna make fun of him.
An hour?
It's an hour. How
Carter doesn't know
Okay.
like how humans. do
even
it.
by
He
catch
just
standards, that
assumes.
shouldn't be. That's,
how long do you think it'll last? I'm the average man.
What can I
How
say? I
about
gave her the wrong
No,
impression.
no. I don't know how.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I had to. That was too easy.
I was
Jordy,
actually
Jordy,
expecting
remember?
you to do that.
Recorded.
Hello there, you.
Oh God, we just broadcasted that to the internet.
Hello, you
Anyways.
stallion.
I'm so sorry.
Anyways.
I'm so sorry.
I think we should
All right.
handle this.
So anyway,
No.
yes or no?
No.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Like, we're
I vote
Yes,
I have
yes.
to
You
go
were
to
taking. You guys are taking the short rest. That is what was agreed on. The question is, are you interrupting him before or after?
I say before.
Why were we going to interrupt? Oh wait,
Let's
right.
interrupt him
He's a
now.
strong. He's a strong enemy, and he could sandwich us if we try to leave.
All right,
Let's
let's
get rid of
let's
this
deal with him
dude.
now then.
All
I
right.
guess.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what we're saying we do.
Are you doing
All right,
anything
let's do
special, or are you all just kicking the door in and bursting in?
We're kicking the door in because
All right.
it's funny.
As you kick the door in, you hear a loud like "Ah!" from the girl, and a pretty also surprised like "Oh shit!" and you see at the far end of the room, there is a fairly attractive looking woman from Barrel Bridge, covering herself with the blanket and standing with only his linens. You see an Aarakocra,
Oh.
who on the other side of the room, so you are standing in between his weapons and armor.
We're not here for you, lady. You mind your business.
He'll sort of look at you all like, be like, oh, shit.
Ah,
And I look at the girl and just like,
Get out of the way for a
Listen.
moment.
you deserve a raise after today. And I toss her like, I don't know how much I toss her. Just,
okay.
I toss her like, I don't know, 3 gold and just like, get out here, treat yourself tonight, honey.
Man,
I look at.
seems like we're at an
Wait.
impasse.
What can I say?
So-
Fuck, why can't I do the accent now? God damn it. You here to kill me? Fuck, why can't I do a fucking Irish accent? God damn it. You robbing us? Fuck.
Yes. No.
Yes, we robbing
Right.
you.
Yeah.
Good one.
Attack him.
Eye for an eye, how it is. Keep calm and no harm will come to you.
No.
I pull
that's so
a rope
No.
I pull a rope out of my bag.
He'll sort of look at the armor and weapons on the other side of him and be like, "Take my stuff. Take it."
No, no.
Just get
Just-
tied up. Make sure you
We're
don't
tying
do
you.
anything.
It's like arms down, arms at your side, turn around.
No one gets hurt.
Hang on,
Does
I
he-
need
does
to
he follow
remember.
my
I
instruction?
need to remember how to do this fucking accent. Give me 1 second.
The biggest challenge of this fight, Jordy's accent.
It's harder than it looks.
Guys, DM for 2 fucking weeks.
I know, I understand. I'm not judging. I like
Accents
poking
are
fun at
hard.
my friends. I like poking fun at my friends, alright? This is how I show affection, alright?
I hate when I'm pressed for time and there's a fucking YouTube ad. God damn it. And I can't even skip it.
It's okay. I will
Well, that
probably
counts to
head out
change a
in like
bit.
an hour.
We're nearing the
Yeah.
end, so okay.
It's
We'll
fine.
see what happens. But
We are very close.
Every time he eyes his armor and weapons, I get closer in front of him so he doesn't get any smart ideas.
Look, you can take my stuff. I'm not going to fight you for it. I'm not an idiot. I know I won't win that. But man's got to keep his dignity somehow, and he'll kind of like embarrassingly look down at the fact that he's basically just wearing like a small like linen shirt and some linen pants. Which way you cleared out? I'll just leave that way. I'm done with my contract here. Kind of paid for shit anyhow.
We can't let you
You
leave
know
before we're
what?
done.
No.
No, we can't let him leave before we're done.
You're not letting him leave yet.
You can keep me weapons, keep me armor. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to fight you all naked, but got to keep me pride intact somehow. And can't he just let you tie me up? I've got to keep a name for myself. You do this, I'm worth nothing.
You know what?
You tie him up.
I say he's got a point.
No, that's too much of a risk if he tries to leave and warn someone as he's running
let
out
him
in his
leave
linens.
in
He
the
can also
middle.
just be lying to you. He
This
can also
thing.
have some
Insight
crazy
check
powers
if
that
you
we
want to
don't
see
know
if he's lying. He's basically saying,
You know what?
if you try to tie me up, I will fight you, but otherwise I will just leave. You can keep me
tie
stuff.
him up.
12
So
for
fucking
insight.
good.
21 insight.
He's telling the truth. I might be a cutthroat, but I'm not a liar.
Fine. All right.
You're
Let him
telling
go.
the truth. Alright,
Listen.
go. We'll forget this ever happened.
Well, while you take my stuff, he'll sort of like nod towards his coin pouch, in which you can find 10 gold. If you could leave at least 5 for the girl, she did earn it.
You know what? I can
Nice.
appreciate that.
I can respect.
You know what?
can
I paid a 3. How about you pay it 10?
Well, okay, it's your 10 gold. Do what you will with it. He'll just kind of like do the very awkward, like kind of sidle up against the wall and just kind of try to walk around y'all. He wants no part in this.
What weapons and armor this boy have?
He's got some. What the fuck did I give this guy? Nothing good. Nothing better than what you're currently wearing.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't remember what I gave this guy.
As we're walking away, I just mutter under my breath. I know some women are compasses, but geez.
Okay, that joke is even below my standards.
Okay, it's a chain shirt and a longsword.
Yeah.
I don't need any of that, but I will stick to my word and give the girl a total of 13 gold to the girl and just be like, honey, you earned this.
She'll just kind of nod and like fearfully walk past y'all and run out the same way that he's going. Like they're done with these bandits. They're done with these dudes.
And as she's on her way out, she's like, by the way,
best of luck to you all.
Actually, I'll take the chain shirt.
All right.
I'll take that.
Oh, and
keep
as you're
going.
doing this,
Please.
Stella, you alone will see this. You will see like a. Actually, give me a wisdom save, Benedict.
Wisdom
What's the
save
sight of seeing that too scarring for me?
I don't know. What do you think his dick looks like?
Used to not to
No,
always
go back,
have
still
Nope.
that
Give me a wisdom
question.
save. Give me a wisdom save. Give me a wisdom save. Give me a wisdom save.
Okay.
Wisdom save. What will I see?
9.
Okay.
I have
you don't.
I
Yeah.
have a feeling you might want to take down the VOD later.
I don't care.
Good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
You will. You feel nothing, or see nothing, Benedict. However, Stella, you and you alone, will see as above Benedict's head, there's a few, like, sparks of magical energy, and they'll sort of, like, fizz and form a small sphere, roughly the size of a fist, hovering above his head, hovering a few feet above his head. You see etched onto it is the symbol of what looks like an eye, hidden partially behind a moon.
Oh.
Oh.
I know what that is. Goodness.
And Stella's just gonna kind of like pause for a moment, just kind of like give like a weird look in the direction of Benedict, but not really say anything. Just like, I think we should get moving, y'all. I think.
Give me an Arcana check.
For who?
You.
I'm not proficient.
Give it to me anyway. Let's see if you recognize what's going on. Yeah, the rest of you do see Stella just kind of staring with a little bit of confusion and fear.
What you looking at, Stella? Got business to go.
Let's go.
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Oh yeah, wait. We have to rest. We're doing our rest.
Anyone want to know if she's lying about that?
You know what? Fuck it, I do.
What?
Nope, I trust her
So would I roll
implicitly.
deception?
If you want to keep it hidden that you see something.
No.
So what do I roll?
Insight.
Insight.
Okay.
Although with an 8, I think anyone with a wisdom score, your passive insight tells you that's a lie.
Never mind.
She's looking at something. You can't tell, Carter, you believe, but everyone else... Stella sees something. Hello?
Don't know what to do with this information.
Yes?
Yeah, Stella sees something, was mildly scared by it, and is currently trying to avoid looking at something that clearly worries her, hovering on the ceiling, apparently.
Something's bothering you. Should tell us while we have some time to rest.
Stella?
Yeah, Stella, something wrong?
It's. mm. I don't know. I need some time to reflect before I talk about it, if that's alright. I'm gonna do a reading.
Give me an Arcana check with your
Do I
reading.
draw the moon? Arcana check with the reading. Do I get the card bonus on this?
Yeah, you can read. You can read.
Right. I'm going to do an intelligence check, but add the card bonus separately. So it's a 15 before card, so it's 17 total.
Okay. The
Do I draw a
wild
specific
magic
card?
effect. No, the wild magic effect that hit you, which I did not think was going to be useful, and then I remembered something that's been happening in the background. You are affected with see invisibility. Something that would usually never matter. But this is happening right now.
Because I know exactly what the fuck that is.
Oh boy.
What?
But Val doesn't know that, so I'm not saying
Unlikely
shit.
allies indeed.
So, something invisible is hovering above Benedict, and you're the only one who can see it because you got hit by that wild magic attack.
Oh, that does not bode well. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Do you want to tell people about it? With your insight, Benedict seems not to know what the fuck you're thinking or talking about.
Yeah, what's going on, Stella?
Stella, for once,
Oh.
doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
Let me check something real quick. I need to.
There's
I need
no
to
reason
take
your
advice.
character would know what this is.
Can I go to sleep?
Yeah, you guys can can benefit from a short rest. So spend hit dice if you want. You
Yeah,
gain
I'll
the
keep
benefit
watch.
from a short rest,
I
and this is
gain
a
one spell slot and how
Would
many?
would Stella at least understand, with that Arcana check, would Stella at least understand, the significance of, the
Okay.
arrow being the cause of the being
You
able
would
to see
understand that
thing?
you are under the effect of see invisibility. So whatever this thing was, it might have been there before, it might have happened other times, but you would have had no way of knowing about it because see invisibility. You're only seeing it now because you happen to get affected by see invisibility.
Brother
And I'm
Benedict.
mildly angry that a random wild magic event spoiled plot in session 3. But
Brother Benedict, we need to talk about something. I think
Sure. What do you need to speak with, Stella? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I have.
What do you mean?
I don't know what these arrows do, but when one of them struck me, I get the feeling that the effects, and maybe the cards are telling me that, I don't know, it was a magical effect of some kind.
Well, yeah, those are magic arrows.
But specifically see invisibility.
Oh, and tell me, what'd you see?
I think something's watching, brother.
Give me an Arcana check,
Uh,
Benedict. Or just an... Actually, no, just give me an intelligence check. I'll say add your proficiency modifier to it.
plus 3. Come on. I'm feeling
That's a
pretty
low roll.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty non-washed. Could you be a bit more specific? Could you describe it to me? What makes you think that?
Under the effect of this magic spell, I saw floating above your head, very specifically above your head, as you moved, the moon with an eye cast behind it. There's no other way I can describe it. It's as if the moon itself was watching you.
Ooh, astrology nerd. This is prestigious.
Now, I
Uh,
know you probably don't understand much about the cards themselves, but the moon can often represent illusions and that which is unseen.
A little on the nose.
A little on the nose. I think whatever this is could have been watching you for quite some time. Since, dare I say, the day we met, and even long before. The cards have been trying to tell me since we met.
I'm
I
beginning to
just
put
didn't
a...
have the tools to see.
I don't know, but your cards have never led me astray before, so I'll take your word for it. You said it was the moon staring or glaring at me.
It wasn't just at you, it was watching everything. It was almost as if it was... I don't
Hearing
know,
this,
I'm not an
Ophion?
expert on mysterious floating invisible eyes, but... I don't know.
Weird magic
This
shit.
is...
Watch ask Ophion. He knows a lot about this.
Ophion,
Give me an Arcana check if you want to try and figure out exactly what's going on. I would allow this from you as well, Draghi.
Well, I mean, it's some sort of divination spell. It seems obvious.
Yeah, you know that
Something-
offhand.
Wizard. Oh, yeah,
Someone's
it's this
watching
already.
you.
Come on.
I don't think a 16 is
16.
enough.
Invisibles, eye.
Well, thank you for telling me
Floating in...
about this. I'll have to keep an eye out for this. Maybe get some of the seals soon.
Yes, Sam, you would know this is specifically the spell Scrying. And Stella, despite what he might say, Benedict is clearly a little scared by this.
I don't know who or what is watching you, Benedict, but I want to get to the bottom of this. This is clearly forces beyond your control, and I'm worried for you.
Let's get rid of some of these enemies because it's
Regardless,
running a
if
bit later.
someone's spying on us, I'd say we better skedaddle soon. Like, maybe leave this town.
Alright.
I-
Alright. I'm going to say that's kind of the conversation that's had. There's no new information is
I
dropped
think
from...
at this point, I think with all the time we've had in this conversation, I think enough time would have passed just debating these, talking about the specifics of what entails scry. I imagine Ophion in character would have info dumped about, oh yeah, this is all about the scry spell. This is why I learned about it back in
Scry
my
spell.
college.
You use
Yeah,
it
you
to
can-
hop up.
You can describe the scry spell. Basically, it can locate any person on the same plane. You do get a save about it, and then you do need some level of familiarity with you, or at least know your name or general appearance to do.
Yeah. But the better they know you, the better it
Yeah.
is.
The better they know you, the harder it is to resist. Although even if you resist it, you don't necessarily know that it was used on you. You can you resist it sort of subconsciously, and only if you know you're looking for it do you notice it. However, with that, your short rest ends. You're able to creep, I'd say, up to here without being noticed. So put yourselves in marching order around there, and I will describe the actual layout of the room because it's a little three-dimensional.
I imagine at this point after our conversations, I'd be a little closer to.
Yep. And
I imagine the sea invisibility would have worn off by now, but I'm
yeah,
still
it lasts for an
closer
hour,
to
so it ends before the orb disappears. You have no idea how long the orb has been there.
Jesus fucking
Yeah.
Christ, that was a revelation.
All right.
I'm
And
taking a second in marching order.
those of you who got a short rest, get back your spells if you lost them, assuming you're a short rest class. Sorry, Dan, you don't get back your sleep.
I got health back and I was injured. That's fine.
Yeah, the
I only
Ophion.
used one spell, so I'm fine.
Mm-hmm. And then yeah, Ophion and Benedict, you can get back healing. I believe 2d6 for both of you if you spend both your hit die. With that, you come into this room. Along this line is a ledge that drops down to a lower level. If you go this line right here.
This line.
Yeah, that's a ledge. If you go along the right, it leads down to what is apparently a forge and the waterfall area. If you go left, it leads up these plankways across the bridge where you can see Felthers standing. In here, there's just some basic like weapons and armor. Nothing that you guys find useful. Yeah, there's nothing in there that's useful. Over here, however, you kind of get the suspicion that's where they keep the magic items.
Here?
No, up here. That's Milther's laboratory over there.
And I take it this is Melther.
That's Milther. The orc with glasses. Yeah, you guys get a better look at him now.
He looks very scholarly.
He is a proud college dropout.
Yes, the proud college dropout.
Yes. Oh, and during that hour of rest, does anyone want to cast Identify to figure out exactly how the Chaos Crystals work?
People with Identify. I'm taking one of these.
Keep one of these.
If attuned to this crystal can be used as or combined with spell focus if used this way. Okay, so it's a 5% chance to empower spell or a 5% chance to provoke wild magic surge, or you can like attach it to something
and basically cause a wild magic surge wherever it lands. And I believe you have 2 and Benedict has 2.
Yeah, we each have 2 left.
Yep.
And I'm going to...
And you're free to give them to the other casters if the casters want them.
Thought I had the actual arrows.
You have 2 actual arrows. Oh yeah, Vel.
I have 2 bolts.
Yeah, and you're free to give them to the casters as spell focuses if you want. You have 4 total. Either way, this is the room. You see, there's one normal guard down here.
Some things because I didn't retrieve them.
You can tell. There's 2 guys up here. Felther's kind of just sitting back, like boredly watching as his brother does magical experiments back here. I'm gonna say let's roll initiative here. You have not been noticed yet, but I just want the turn order for once it begins. Everyone roll initiative.
Let's be honest, it's probably.
Alright, let me...
I'm back.
Oh, damn. The fucking cat has a +5 initiative.
13.
Okay. Quickly,
Okay.
who beats a 21? Or what? 25 to 20.
No.
Okay. 20 to 15. No one still? Okay. 15 to 10. What?
15.
15? Okay.
Yeah. What did I
10,
miss?
15 to 10.
15 to
15
10.
to
I'm a 13.
We got two 12s. Waps you first.
Wait. Two 12s and the Stella with the 13.
Carter, then Val at 12.
And then I guess Ophion is last.
I got a 7.
I got a 9.
Oh, you got a 9? Okay. Sorry, there's a lot of different types of enemies in this room, so I need to write a bit more. Brother Benedict, Mooks, and then Ophion. Okay. Draghi. We're in turn order now, but they have not noticed you. Right leads you down towards the waterfall in this lower area. Left leads you up and around towards these cells and towards these guys. Oh, this guy.
I think I'll go
Sorry,
up.
I put this guy in the wrong place. He's supposed to be there. So yeah, move your character. We're in full turn order now.
Okay. Oh yeah. Also, I was gone for like the entire duration of that.
Benedict is being scried on. You guys don't know by what or who.
Okay. Wow. Yeah. I guess I'll double move.
Give me stealth. If you're moving beyond this line,
Oh right. Yeah.
you need to be in stealth or it will alert them to combat.
Right. Okay.
This guy's just kind
Um,
of skipping stones. This guy's using like the big fireplace to not really actually forge his blade, just kind of sticks it in, watches it turn red, spits on it, and giggles.
I guess just here then.
All right, you plant yourself there, Stella.
Stealth roll, right? Or no?
You have not walked. I'm going to say this line is the must be stealthing beyond this point line. So Stella, your
Which
turn.
line?
The this line.
Yeah.
And this bridge has some cover on it. Let me draw the cover so it's known.
Drawing cover.
Yeah, I'm going to draw some cover. No, that is the wrong color. Yeah, actually, assuming you're not crossing the border, guys, place yourselves wherever you want to be. And then once everyone's in place, just tell me who's throwing the first attack or walking beyond the threshold first.
I think what Stella is going to do is Stella's not going to walk beyond the threshold, but kind of like this is just like a narrow bridge that there's like, is this stairs up?
Yeah, those are stairs up. So if you go middle or right, it'll lead you to the lower layer down.
Okay. I don't think I want me coming up this way. So what I'm going to do is, right in this space, I'm going to place a hunting trap.
Okay. All right, with that.
I don't know if I have a way to draw that in, but
sure. Just I'll remember it. I'll remember it.
Can I draw it in?
Yeah, go ahead, draw it in. Are there any other preparations people want to make, like casting buff spells or doing anything?
I have no buff spells to cast.
What spells?
I already cast Maid's Armor.
All right. In that case, who's throwing out the first attack or walking beyond the boundary?
I'm
I
going
can-
to ready a phosphorescent arrow, I believe.
All right, you have a phosphorescent arrow knocked. Give me a stealth roll if you're being stealthy, Carter. Oh wait, nope, Carter's not. Okay.
Actually, no, I lied. A normal arrow.
Okay, a normal arrow is knocked. Are you making a ready to attack at someone?
I will have a ready to attack at hold on. How do I delete that? I have a ready attack at this goon for when the first shot is fired.
Yep. Okay. Anyone else
Alright.
readying attacks?
I'm not ready.
Probably ready a sleep spell to get Felder here.
You're readying
I'll
a sleep
probably
spell
ready
at
a ray
Felton?
of frost.
Okay, at
I'm-
who? You have to tell me who you're readying at.
I guess at this guy.
Okay, so you both are focusing him. All right, that's 3 of you: Ophion, Vel, and Carter. Are you readying anything?
I'm ready to run through here.
Okay, so you're
That's
just
all.
going to be the guy who breaks stealth. Got it.
Mhm.
Oh wait, Dan, we're not we're not going at the same guy, right?
No.
I'm going to target sleep for this guy.
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Currently, Stella and Draghi are both targeting the same guy, but you don't know if one attack will take him out, so that's fine. And then
I just
Carter.
wanted to make sure I
And
wasn't
I'll
attacking the guy
just
that's gonna be put to sleep.
prepare, my a firebolt. It's not my firebolt.
Okay.
Or
All right.
one of the just dudes,
Okay, Carter, are you readying anything? Wapskew?
Oh, you
Wapskew?
good? No, wipe skill.
Oh, I've been muted this whole time?
Yes.
Oh, I've been so I said I wanted to stealth. That 22 was for stealth.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you're hidden. Place yourself 1 turn of movement, so you can move up to twice. Well, you can move up to once because you move at half speed while stealthed.
Okay.
So place yourself 30 feet wherever you want to go, and that'll be your readying action.
There we are.
All
I'm
right.
right there.
And then Velostrom, are you charging and breaking stealth?
Yep.
All
I'm
right.
gonna charge all the way over here.
You rush. With that, boom! Like as soon as you charge, let the attacks fly.
Okay,
let me
who's
do
going
the attacks. So those of you who have attack spells or attacks, go first,
Crit.
and then I'll worry about the. Okay. Roll a d8 plus 8, plus any stats you have to add to it. Are you aiming to kill this guy?
Yes
I
or no?
wasn't intending to murder.
But
If
are
that
you?
ends up happening because of an accidental crit, whoops. But
Okay.
my goal was not.
Roll for damage on that. Let's do the crit first because natural 20 power.
13. 13.
13 damage. Okay. Yeah. He is unconscious. Draghi, make your attack against the guy who you just see an arrow just thunks into his chest. He doesn't even really get a word out as he's starting to go out. Roll for an attack against that dude.
Oh.
Too late. No, you're ready. It's too late.
It's
No, I know. I can't exactly stop that.
as you see that and kind of comprehend it. Okay. You miss.
Wait.
You miss.
Okay.
Thankfully, as you know,
It would
you
have been.
don't.
Isn't it a
Your
crit?
hesitation.
You're kind of like, oh fuck, your hand, you said you finger gun your Rays of Frost, right? You kind of just hit off, and as he goes down, oops. Any other attacks that were readied? Fire them off now. Ophion, I think you had one.
Yes,
Against
I was
this guy?
attacking one of the dudes. I was attacking.
You were. Were
I
you
was going
attacking?
after this one? This dude.
I'm just gonna roll this guy's
Oh,
death saves in advance.
Yes.
He's alive. Fortunately, he falls onto the furnace,
Oh,
searing the wound shut. He
Roll,
does
roll.
scream
Fight
and like
cover.
jump off before going back unconscious, but he survives.
I don't think an 11 hits.
An 11 does not hit.
No.
You hit him, and the firebolt, he's like, ah! But it hits the armor and only scorches it. With that, Velistrom, place yourself where you are and use your sleep. Benedict.
All right. Eight's 28.
All right. You see this guy. By the way, the cover is not total cover; it's 3/4 cover, so it's like chest high walls.
Hit him so hard it broke my internet with a firebolt.
Yeah. What does your sleep spell kind of look like around this guy, or what does the area around him look like?
Just targeting him because I know
Yeah.
the more people that targets.
But what does your spell look like? There's a visual component to your spell. So what does that look like? Like there's some kind of poof of magic around him. What does that look like?
I imagine just a lavender haze fills the area around before like condensing on towards the target it affects first. In this case, the only one.
Yeah, he's like coughs. You see, he kind of gets like sleep, like his eyes kind of like squint as he's like trying to stay awake, and he glances up. He's like, "I know that tiefling." Looks back at Stella. I was really hoping it wouldn't come to this, and he'll take one of his axes and slam it into the barrier, straightening himself up. It'll take more than that to bring down Felther. And with that, combat is beginning. Round 1. Milther. The hell is going on over here? As he'll sort of come out, vaguely see what is happening. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he'll run over to this cover, and you see he like pulls out his spell book. Well, about time I tested what some of these are capable of. That's his turn. Draghi.
Oh no. Crap. What do I want to do?
Something?
You know what? I'll make things just a little bit harder for him.
Okay.
Actually, what's the range on that? Let me double check real quick.
You're currently 55 from Melther, 50. Oh, wow, you're perfectly
You're
the
currently
same distance.
55 from both of them.
Oh no, I gotta be closer. Fuck. Okay.
You can walk. You have
Yeah, you can walk.
movement.
Yeah, no, I know. 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, wait. From there, I would need to reposition, but for now, I'll just go here and then fire a Ray of Frost at Melthor.
All right. Take your shot. Miss.
Nope.
It hits the cover, as this is currently becoming a cover shooter, apparently. All right. With that, Stella.
Well, I can certainly see where this is starting to go.
Yeah.
I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4.
The lower down you are, the worse of a shot you have at these guys, because they're on a raised platform.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back up to here without stepping over my my trap.
Okay. You can just walk over it. You know where it is. You know where it is. You can just walk over your trap. Yeah. No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm going to take a shot at this guy because he's still up.
Okay.
Don't want him to be a problem. Crit fail.
You drop the arrow straight. What arrow were you using?
It was just a normal arrow.
Okay, that's fine then. I would say on crit fails you spend a special arrow if you're using one. With that, Felther. Might want to step away, brother. That one seems tougher. And they are going to use their one and only legendary action to trade places. Assuming that they can both make the movement with a single movement. Now then, my blue friend, I treated you with kindness and respect. I would think you could at least return the favor, and he'll draw his two axes and start swinging at you.
Dual wielding.
One of them probably hits you. Does a 17 hit you?
Yep.
Yep. Five damage as one of his two hand axes strikes you to the across the cheek. All right, now and I need combat music. All right, with that,
I prefer interest.
MP3 music.
Carter, your turn.
For interest and respect. It works out better.
If I can just sneak past that dude fighting Val, can I go to the other guy?
You will get a provoke from him.
Oh,
Yeah, you would risk taking a hit on the way through. But you would make it to here. Or you could get to here and still be in his attack range, but have a clear shot at fucking.
Okay, I'll do that. Jordy?
Yep. You're. Wait, what are you doing exactly?
Sneaking past that one.
All right.
The one fighting Val.
If you're staying in stealth, you're moving at half speed. He doesn't see you, but you move at half speed.
Okay.
All right, so move.
Right there now?
Oh, at half speed, you can only get to here.
With one movement, you can get there. If you move at full speed, if you double move, you can get there, but that's your turn then.
Yeah, but then the other guy would see me, and then my.
You are stealthed. You don't know if he would see you. You can move there while in stealth. Now you can either break stealth for an attack, which will be an advantage because they don't know you're there, or you can stay hidden and hope he doesn't see you.
I'll stay hidden.
Okay. In which case, yeah, you can double move. He might see the cat, but he doesn't really care about the cat at this moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. With that was Carter Velestrom.
Yeah. Between a rock and a hard place already. Jeez, he ain't making this easy. As he's grinning.
You're a little surrounded there.
Yep. That's why immediately before I do anything, while I'm looking at out there, I'm like, and then immediately turn to the other guy. You first.
Who are you attacking, Felther or the Mook?
The little guy. The Mook.
Okay.
Mook first. 17.
Hit.
Right? There's not a 1d20 to roll, goddammit.
You don't hit him very hard. You're kind of wincing from the pain, and you're not used to this scythe.
Ish.
Oh wait, no, you rolled for your. Yeah, you rolled for the scythe. Yeah, you're not used to using this thing, especially not in close quarters, and you don't get a very good hit on him. All right, with Velstrom, his turn. Let me show you how you really fight in close quarters, and we'll draw a dagger and just stab.
Stabby.
Oh fuck!
Ooh, shit.
Oh, that's a problem.
Oh.
Take 6 damage and give me a con save at disadvantage. It's a poison dagger.
Oh no.
And hold on, that is was
Not
an
good.
11.
Okay, you don't crit fail. However, you feel like an intense pain through there. It's like he covered that blade in lime and vinegar and salt and a little bit of fire. You have the poisoned condition now. It hurts so much you can't fully focus, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls and skills for 1 hour unless you take an anti-venom.
Thank God I had that.
Yeah, thank God you're the one carrying that. With that, Benedict.
Let me
Don't get him
see.
off me.
Bit. I am going to. Damn, I don't want to attack them. I really don't.
They're fighting you.
Okay.
You don't know if they're aiming to kill, but you invaded their home. You almost killed Andy on the fire. They're at least gonna beat the shit out of you now.
Hurt them, hon.
Fuck it.
Come
diplomacy.
join the dark side.
Fuck it. I'm sorry, dude. We tried diplomacy.
Keep telling you, diplomacy only works for so long.
I understand, Benedict. Of course, you gotta understand where we're coming from. And he's like flipping the axes in his hands.
Understandable. I'm sorry I had to come to this. D20 plus 7. 12. He really doesn't want to attack him, so he's kind of looking away as he fires one at Gunther.
You have a thing about attacking people you considered friends, and you kind of like close your eyes and point away. What can I say? No one likes doing that. And nope, your firebolt goes afield. And with that, Mook's turn. Don't worry, boss. I'll help you. I'm not gonna let you down in this fucking. Ow! That's his full turn.
It-
All right.
Also, on his next turn, he's stuck there until he makes a strength check to escape. Also, he
Okay.
takes 1d4 piercing damage.
Oh, I rolled on D8 and I still got a 1. I'm gonna say that's a fair 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time he fails to escape, he takes 1 more piercing damage, by the way.
Okay. That was Mook. Ophion.
Okay, this time I will hit the dude. I will say I will attack.
You have advantage because he's disabled.
Okay. Maybe this time.
I'm restrained attacks on the opponent has advantage.
Yep.
20. Why did I put 2? So one of those
Yeah, you hit.
20.
Yep, hit. Roll damage.
Do I keep? And 8.
All right. 8 damage. Ow. Yeah, he goes down. They have 9 health exactly.
Ooh.
All right. With that, Milther's turn. He'll look at you, Draghi. Huh. You call that a spell? And he'll like pull from his book. Try this on for size, and he'll like throw his hands. You see several like words become like goopier and more liquidy before they splash you. Give me a dex save. Have you been greased?
Oh no, the mighty grease.
Watch out.
Dex,
15.
15.
15. You save. You start like slipping and almost fall down the ledge, but you like grab the sides. Whew, close.
Is the whole area greased now?
That spot is greased. You have to make a dex save to cross it. But you have successfully avoided being lubed, Draghi. With that, Draghi.
Well, damn it, I wish, this is not favorable right now, but,
It's you. It's just the one not being sandwiched.
We have a poisoned guy who's sandwiched between a boss and a dagger-wielding fuck. Meanwhile, Draghi is like, my feet are a little slippery. This is not advantageous.
I'm being wombo comboed.
I am going to... I'll just fire off another, Ray of Frost.
The only thing saving me is that they've been rolling low.
Well, if I moved it, no, that wouldn't really help.
Please.
Who are you aiming at?
Dude in front of me.
Felther? Miss.
Yep.
Barely. You hit his armor, and you can see he kind of reacts. He feels the cold, but it doesn't hurt him.
I didn't roll for that, but okay.
What?
I didn't roll for that yet, but okay.
Oh, that's not the 15?
Yeah, no, that's the dex.
Oh, make an attack. Okay, sorry. I thought that was the attack roll.
No.
No?
That's the
Hit!
attack.
That hits.
He
What?
feels
Why
the
are you
cold
doing that?
before the shot even hits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with a 19, he feels
He's like,
that before it hits.
ooh, that was kind of tough, but that almost hit me. And
Yeah,
then he
that was the cold. 1 damage.
realizes the shot hasn't hit yet.
Oof. Close. Alright. With that, Draghi, Stella.
I feel
Alright,
very much helped.
alright, I can't really shoot through Draghi, so I'm gonna have to slip past.
Alright. Dex save as you cross through a square.
That's 4.
I mean, you could shoot over me, right? I'm small.
You provide cover, though.
I mean, that's true.
Oh.
You provide 3/4 cover, especially because it's a slope up. So he's got the high ground, and it makes Draghi kind of taller. Don't worry, Velstrom, I'm going to save you. Ah! And you fall 10 feet. So
I can't.
take 1 damage
take
as you
fall
hurt your ankle on the ground.
Oh no.
He's like, ah, shit, can I still take a shot?
You can still take a shot. You've got disadvantage and 3/4 cover, but you can take a shot. Disadvantage. Oh no, you miss. You miss.
Damn.
You got natural 20 but disadvantage.
Yeah, that's...
Miss. All right. With that, Felther, I would appreciate if you didn't hurt my men. And he's going to use some of his Battlemaster shit.
Oh, Master, why is he 3rd level?
Because he's a boss.
No.
What's your AC, Velstrom?
16.
Hit. Strength check. All right.
18.
Disadvantage.
And
Poisoned.
He's poisoned.
Escalators.
16.
All right. You doesn't as he hits you as one axe hooks around your shoulder. He'll like pull you back and move you 10 feet, but he doesn't manage to throw you over the edge. Impressive. You've got some metal. Not enough though. As dual wielding. Not. You've got some metal though, and he'll like raise the other axe, and it just dinks against the ceiling. Oh well then.
Dual wielding. Not anymore.
Okay. With that, that was Felther's turn. Carter.
Alright, I use Burning Hands on, like, the guy with glasses.
All right. Roll damage.
No problem. Wait, damage or roll to
Roll
attack?
damage. No, this is not a spell that you roll to attack.
Yeah,
It is-
because it's a dex
shit.
save.
yeah, he makes a save, which he fails.
Oh, cool.
So you roll.
Right.
So you just do full damage.
Why won't it let me type? Thank you, dice.
While she rolls
Thank you.
damage, Velistrom. You're kind of teetering on the edge. With the water below you will break your fall, but it'll really be annoying to have to run basically across the entire map to get back to them.
10 damage.
Oof. Yeah, 10 damage. He doesn't seem happy about that.
All right.
The goblin
First
might not
things-
do a spell, but I can.
All right. First things first. Second win, because I've been taking a beating.
Yeah.
11.
You get 11 health back. You sort of like wipe the blood off your face like a badass.
What are you at? I can't hear you.
Use my action to drink the anti-venom.
And your poisoning is cured.
Action surge.
Alright.
I am getting really tired of this. 21 to hit.
Hit.
And that's up. Great Weapon Master.
Yeah, great weapon master.
Nine damage.
Okay.
As
Oh,
what
this-
looks like a missed swing, I keep up with the momentum and swing again.
This spell fucking sucks. God damn.
What spell?
Color spray.
Yeah.
Color spray is awful.
Aw, I thought this was like Pathfinder color spray. Damn.
No.
It's
And then
it's just sleep, but 1,000 times worse.
Sleep at worst.
Yeah, and I just
Aw.
and I use
Damn.
my little movement to just get back on steady
Okay.
landing.
Okay.
I like that better. That's it.
Okay. With that, then, it is Velstrom's turn, Archer's turn. Hey, boss! Don't mind me! As he'll step over here. Yeah, you look like more of a threat. I'm sorry, Velistrom. Actually, no. He's gonna aim
I
at Draghi.
Huh?
He's gonna shoot Draghi with a Chaos Arrow.
Okay.
What's your AC?
Oh no.
I'm still wearing the light armor, so 14.
Barely hits. He has a +3 to attacks.
Damn.
Oh no, Draggy's gonna get chaosed.
Okay, take 4 damage.
Ow.
And what is a 30? Please not fireball. Please
Wait,
not
the
fireball.
roll for the 100 was 27.
No, it wasn't. Oh, yes, it was.
Yeah.
Did you get fireball?
You rolled them together. Uh-oh.
What?
As a
Is that the fireball?
wisps of energy enter both you, Draghi, and him. As oh no. Okay, wisps of energy. Sorry, no, wisps of energy leave you, Draghi. You feel invigorated, Stella, and clearly he does as well. Draghi, you can only take 1 action next turn. Move, bonus, or standard, your choice. Stella, you get to convert 1 standard action into a bonus action, as can he. In which he's going to use his bonus action to stab Bellistrom again. Misses.
Thank God.
Quickly learns that when he doesn't have the advantage, it's hard to hit me.
What was
What
it
the
for
fuck?
1 round?
It's 1 round. Yeah. With that, Archer, Benedict.
I'm gonna target that archer with a firebolt.
Okay.
It's a 23 hits.
Hit.
4 damage.
4. Alright. With that, Ophion.
Boy. I'm gonna target this dude with a fire. Let me just move a little bit. There we go. This dude gets the firebolt now. Nope. Yes, he does. Okay. Cool. 6 damage.
Alright. 6 damage. Oh, with that, he goes down.
Goodbye,
doesn't
you
get to use his
bastard.
Oh, wait, nope.
What?
They have 12 health. You've done 10.
On.
Okay, with that, that was Ophion. Milther. He'll look at you two. Brother, can you handle the purple one and this excuse for a mage? He'll nod. All right, perfect. Who does he think is the biggest threat? I don't think he can see you, Benedict. I don't think he cares about you, Draghi. He knows who Stella is. You're the one coming for the ring. This is what you apprentices should see. This is what a real mage is capable of. And he'll throw a dagger at you, Stella. And as it's flying towards you, it duplicates into 2. Those duplicate into 4, into 8, into 16.
Ooh.
Give me a dex save as he casts Cloud of Daggers on you.
15.
That makes the save. So you take half damage. Take 4 damage. However, the cloud is still standing there. Alright, with that...
Take 4 damage?
Take
All
4 damage as hundreds of daggers kind of whirl around you in a storm. With that, Draghi.
I'm gonna cast Tasha's Caustic Brew
Okay.
in front of me.
Alright. Is that reflex saves?
So that is that's a dex save.
Neither make it.
So both of them are covered in acid, which they actually. So yeah, a creature covered in acid takes 2d4 acid damage at the start of each of its turns. The only way to get rid of this is to scrape it off, wasting an action.
Okay.
If you're gonna fuck with my action economy, I'm gonna fuck with yours right back.
Wait, doesn't the Mook only have 2 HP?
The Mook
He
dies.
can-
The Mook is down. He, however, is not happy with that. Give me a roll for that, for the damage. And with that, Stella, your turn.
Oh,
I get an
be at the
extra
start of
action
his
this
turn.
turn.
You get to convert a standard action into a bonus action.
Wait a minute.
What did you say the
Is the
damage was,
grease
Dragon?
still there?
The grease is still there. He hasn't lost concentration.
Is Cloud of Daggers also concentration?
Is it? Wait, is grease concentration? Okay, Cloud of Daggers is concentration. Is grease. Nope, grease is not concentration.
Yeah, it is not. Huh.
Damn. Well, this is quite the little combo they have set up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just sits there for a minute.
Well, I'm gonna remove myself from this Cloud of Daggers. I'm gonna like step over here.
All right. Give me an acrobatics because you're doing some jumping for that.
Oh god, hold on.
Yeah, because otherwise, even with your
Internet
bonus
things, give me a
actions,
moment.
you'll have to like fucking wander
I have an
around
action
this whole
plan.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's not a stair up.
Those are not stairs up. You have to do an athletics or an acrobatics. Otherwise, you have to like follow that path.
Oh wait. Okay, so
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, it'll eat all 3 actions if you go the full path. Or you can do an acrobatics and try.
Could I do athletics to like climb up?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna try that.
And Brandon, what was the damage of the caustic brew?
So on his turn, he takes 2d4.
Okay.
Until he uses an action to scrape it off or breaks my...
12 to climb up.
12 to climb up? Alright. Yep, you're up.
Alright, where do I get up to?
You spend your full movement to basically move in a straight line here.
Okay, what if I was trying to make that climb to say get up to here instead? Would I be able to do that instead? Like which would be
not
like,
with the 12. Not with the 12.
Okay, so up to here then it is. Then is that just with one full movement?
That's one movement.
Alright. Now how far away am I? Alright. First up,
Try and plan your moves before your turn.
action to dash.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to make the save again.
Yep, and real quick, you're getting near your timer where your turn just ends.
Fail the save again, and before my turn ends, I'm gonna take a shot at Fell Floor.
Oh, you fell?
Floor.
You've taken Cloud
I
of Daggers.
fell, but I'm gonna take a shot at the mage.
Okay, take your shot.
I'm gonna take
I'll say you take your shot up here, but then you
Yeah.
fall back into the Cloud of Daggers. So take your shot.
Come on, shot, roll. Does 13 hit the mage?
A 13 does not hit the mage.
Damn it. Fuck.
And then
So I fall back into the Cloud of Daggers and take how much?
8 damage.
I'm down.
You're unconscious?
I'm unconscious.
Okay, damn. Alright. With that...
And I imagine I take a death save from the fall damage.
No. I'll say that's included in the 8. I'm not that mean. With that, that was Stella. Felther's turn. He takes the damage, which I already rolled. 7. He takes 7 damage from that, which is good. And then he's going to... Would you please stop bothering us? And he's going to make 1 attack against you.
3?
No, the 2 people in front of him. What's your AC, Val? And what's your AC, Wapiskew?
My AC is 14.
Okay. That hits you, Wappy. Velstrom, what is your AC?
16.
16. He rolled an 11. He has +5. Yeah, he's going to hit you both for... I'm just going to roll once. 2 damage. Thank you. So you both take 2 damage and get flung off the bridge. You fall in the water.
Fuck!
Action surge. God damn, this is really hurting. And he's going to second wind.
Doesn't he get... doesn't that one guy, the glasses guy, get fire damage?
Huh? Oh yeah, he does. Fucking... no health back from that, thank you.
Yeah, you know how I feel now.
Yeah, I do.
Fucking sucks.
Okay. Five damage. Let's see if he does concentration.
Also, at the start of his turn, he would take acid damage from...
The Felther did. This guy does not. So yeah, he takes...
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he takes a bit of damage from the fire, and he'll like pat himself out. I'll say he can do it a bit faster because he's literally in the spray of a waterfall right now.
Wait, he took damage from the fire. Wouldn't he have to make concentration?
He did. He rolled an 18 on his concentration.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
I
with
just-
that was
sorry.
Felthar. Carter, you're in the... Carter, your life flashes before your eyes as an axe hooks around you. It hurts a bit, but not nearly as much as you falling with a splash into the water.
Uh-oh.
The cat is swimming now.
Does...
Up on me, Carter.
Whatever. I promise
top.
to all the gods I will help them. I will be a kinder person. Please let me out of the water.
All up on me, Carter.
Yes, as an action, it's not super deep. Like your feet, you're like up to your near your neck, Velistrom, but your feet do touch the ground. Yes, Carter, you can climb on top of his head. And this guy is out of his throws, or his forced movement attacks. So Carter, your turn.
Can I cast a spell from this?
You can, but you have you have disadvantage and -4 on the attack because you are underneath them, basically.
I'll take that.
Okay. Pray to the gods.
Cat's a gambler.
Eh.
I like it.
Might as well. Anyway, that's your turn. Valstrom, your turn. There's a cat on your head. Miss.
Alright.
Hit it against the walkway.
14 misses?
Yeah. You're in
Okay.
difficult terrain. Yeah, 14 misses because it's at -5, so it's a 9. It's difficult terrain, so that's your 2 move actions.
Like,
Okay.
difficult terrains. Here.
And like Carter, you basically have no shot at these guys if you are making a ranged attack.
What if I'm aiming right under where they are at the bridge?
Your arrow would have to pierce through a layer of wood and then have enough force to seriously injure
I
them.
have a chaos arrow.
That would work. You're praying to the gods that it's a bad effect, but that would work.
Actually, yeah. Instead of moving there, I would stay here and then just shoot the arrow.
Mm-hmm. And then you can move afterwards. So roll. You hit automatically. Roll a d100. Please don't get fireball. Please don't get fireball. Please don't get fireball.
Fireball. Fireball.
Fireball would hit you.
Ball.
Oh, it
Ball.
would. Oh, yeah.
The only reason I say is it fireball?
No, but what is your health at both Carter and you?
I
16.
got 8.
Okay. I will say, because this is extracted magic, it is not at full power. So I will say this does half damage. Look up what 66 is.
No.
Heavy.
Hold on. It's
Yeah,
loading.
it does half damage because otherwise both of you would just be dead. I'm going to say these are weaker than normal wild magic.
It won't let me see it.
Oh.
66. You and all the 3 of you would take 4d10 lightning
Wait,
damage.
60, up to 3 characters you choose.
You don't choose because you're not the wild magic caster. It would just strike the 3 closest being. Like, it's a pillar of lightning would strike all three of you. I'm saying it does half damage because otherwise all 3 of you would be dead. Like, not downed, dead.
Yeah.
We may still lose the wizard, though.
5 damage only. You both take 5 damage as you shoot, and seemingly that thing summons a lightning bolt. Ah! What the fuck was that from above you?
Ow. Why is everything hurts?
I
What?
With that,
have
I
a-
don't want to say this,
Benedict.
but I feel obligated to.
Nothing happens. Nothing good happens
What-
in water.
What happens to the ones getting struck by lightning in the water?
They're still conscious. Neither of them go down from that, but it hurts them bad.
But what happens if they get hit by lightning, specifically in the water?
I'm gonna say they
Lightning in
took
water.
I'm gonna say they take the full damage from it.
Are you trying to kill us?
No, the water doesn't increase lightning damage in this game. It makes it auto hit if you just hit the water, but if you get struck by lightning, it hurts just as much if you're in the water or if you're not. The lightning is hitting you directly.
Terrible.
Speaking
Yeah,
of,
the electronics
Benedict,
special.
your turn. Why did I say speaking of? You have nothing to do with the lightning, but
I target Velostrom, not Velostrom. What's his name? Phil.
Falthor. He does have 3/4 cover, so you'll be at -5 with any attack roll.
There's a 19 hit.
A 19 will reduce total or after the reduction. Oh,
After
After
reduction.
oh,
damn.
you hit,
I
yeah,
rolled a 24. I rolled a 24.
yeah, you hit.
What the fuck? God damn.
Someone was not
10.
fucking around.
8 damage.
Oof. He's not happy. Both of the two brothers look about equally close to death, as in the same amount of damage will bring them unconscious.
Does anyone have like a
Um,
multi-hit
Ophion.
spell?
I did, but I used up my spell slots.
Just, I can go through this square, right?
You know about it, yeah. And you're
Yeah.
basically at eye level with the bear trap. Yes, you can avoid it.
You might want to stop the wizard from using.
A lot of things happen. I forgot why there was a thing there for a second. Yeah,
Just
I'm
move.
going to let off a magic missile on the one that doesn't know magic.
All three, roll them.
Yep.
3d4. And while you're rolling that, Milther's turn. He's going to bonus action take this cloud of daggers and move it up to the fake wizard, to the can't even really be considered a caster, let's be honest. Reflex save
For who?
I rolled
Dex
8
save.
damage
from Draghi.
Okay.
8 damage total.
once. For real? For
Okay.
real. Okay.
15.
Wait. 15. Wait, is there even a save for Cloud of Daggers? All right. With your 3 magic missiles, finish him. He's not
Oh,
dead.
I killed him.
He's not. Well, he's not dead, but you knock him out.
You said 8 damage total?
Yeah, 8 damage knocked him out. No, I need you to roll. I'm not actually sure if there's a save against this, but
No, I did. I got a 15.
okay. You succeed if there is a save.
Wait, hold on. Didn't Sam just knock him out?
No, she knocked out the non-caster. She knocked out Axe
Oh.
Dude. It's the caster
Okay.
who's got the Cloud of Daggers.
Okay.
Oh, nope, there is no save against it. You just take full damage.
And then
How much damage?
11.
Ow.
That is half a Draghi's health.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 health. Okay.
Okay. Still standing, are we? Well, fine then. Who does he consider the biggest threat? You should also know your place, and he, without even looking at the snake, just kind of grips his hand.
uh-oh.
Give me a save. Roll a d20, and you still need to tell me how you finish him.
Oh. Well, I mean, okay. So what save specifically?
Wisdom.
Okay, everything. 19.
You feel like your muscles are like tightening up as though you're being paralyzed by a hold person. However, you shake your head and push the magic off of you.
Ah!
And then how do you finish him?
The one dude? Yeah, I let off.
You left 3 magic
Okay.
missiles. They knock him unconscious, but don't kill him.
Yes. I do It's late and I can't think of anything cool. My brain's fine.
Okay, they just all hit him like in the chest and head, and he goes down. With
Yes.
that was Milthar Draghi.
So at this point, does moving out of the cloud of daggers cause damage?
No, staying in it does.
Okay. I'm just gonna boop.
And Stella, give me a death save.
fire- What? Fire
Stella's
rate
down.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying give me a death save.
Failed.
1 failed death save.
Nope, that misses.
Okay. Felther's down. Carter.
I try another spell.
Okay. Just roll. Disadvantage,
That's
so
not
roll
good.
twice.
I'm on top of
Doesn't matter. You're underneath. You're still underneath him. Like you might be on top of his head, but you're still under the bridge that he's standing on,
15?
which means 15 total. No, miss.
Yeah.
Because he's It's you basically cannot hit that dude. With that, that was Carter Valstrom.
Carter is not stepping in the water. And then Carter also says fuck you to the guy.
Stella's looking pretty bad here.
That's one move. You still have another if you want, or you can take a shot. You still have the super disadvantage, basically.
Get out of the
Yeah.
water, get out of the water, get out of the water.
I can get us out of the water next round.
You can double move, or are you firing
Yeah, I
another
know, but I
bolt?
want to take a shot. That's why.
Yeah.
But a regular one.
Okay. You're at disadvantage and 3/4 cover, so disadvantage -5.
And disadvantage -5, so that's a 14.
As you fire, he quickly raises a hand. I don't think so, and the shield spell blocks it. Benedict.
Man's using it.
You would know, Ophion. He's looking by the sweat on his brow. You know that sweat. He's basically out of spells now.
Because someone didn't tell me he also had sleep.
Does a 19 hit him?
A 19. Yeah, it'll hit him.
If it didn't, I would be very concerned.
Well, I was like, he can use his second shield. Nope. He already spent his reaction. Fuck.
Damage.
As you
you
hit
don't-
him, he looks up at you, and you can see in his eyes the 1 health left.
The wizard he be.
Ophion,
Yes.
your turn.
Magic.
Oh.
This is the last fight of the day. Just smash it as well.
I'm out of spells. I have Firebolt. I cast
Okay.
Firebolt.
Okay.
By the way, it's a good thing you didn't use Magic Missile.
Yeah, I
was
knew
gonna
not to
say.
cast Magic Missile on the guy with the spell casting because he probably has sealed.
You can't
You
use it now.
really actively used
Roll to
shield
hit.
just a moment ago.
Pretty sure shield
It's
lasts
still
at the
up.
beginning of his turn.
Oh shit,
Oh,
it
yeah,
does.
that's right. It lasts till the beginning of your turn.
Oh, never mind. You did. Oh, yeah, you still hit him barely, but you still hit him.
Yeah, because that's +5.
Miss. Miss. It dings against
Yeah.
his magical shield. He really doesn't like this. Didn't I tell you to lie down and die? And he'll like, sorry, Draghi, bring the daggers right back over to you.
I'm unconscious.
Well,
Wet
no, it
wolf.
doesn't necessarily knock you down.
No. Yes, it does.
Yes, yep, you're down. And you two, he'll look at you, Ophion, in acid splash. Dex save. Best spell, acid splash.
Out of spell slots.
I'm surprised this guy hasn't started
Big
running.
acid splash. Come
It's like,
on.
at this point, it's basically just two
No,
nerds
I get-
picking up pails of water and throwing at each other.
I still get hit though.
Take 5 damage as a bit of acid drips
Ow.
onto you. Yeah, d6. With that, Draghi, death save. Stella, death save.
If I crit fail, I die.
Yes, stop.
Okay,
Don't say that.
success.
Stop
So don't
talking.
crit
Jesus
fail.
Christ.
Was it just a D20?
Just a d20.
Okay, I
wait.
think that's a pass.
1 success, 1 fail.
Who?
Spiders?
So you both pass. Okay. 1 succeeded death save on both of you. All right. Carter.
Hold your shot, Carter. I'll get us out of here first.
Yep, you can hold. Velstrom.
I'm gonna move
Every
us.
combat.
Move us here, and I'm gonna take my healing potion and pour it down Stella's throat.
All right. Regain the health. You're
Can I
at 1
make my
exhaustion.
attack now?
Yes. Attack.
How much damage do I heal?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus what?
18.
18.
You get 10 back.
All right. As you see the claws
Oh,
of
shit.
fire, he'll throw down his book as he uses his last spell. Shield! Ding!
No, you're no. What? No
It's
way.
literally-
No, shield can't do that. What?
It raises his AC. That's what shield does, and it prevents.
You can use it.
Blocks magic missile.
Yep. All right.
Also,
With
I
that,
rolled max healing for Stella. Have fun with that.
okay. So you're
Thank
at
you.
10 health. You're conscious, but you've got a point of exhaustion. Benedict.
Fuck it.
Someone
I am tired of this
hit
guy.
him.
I cast sleep.
you knock him out.
Please!
He has 3 health left.
You
You literally
stopped
can't.
You don't
earlier.
even have to roll at that point. Just put him to sleep. Jesus Christ.
Carter's
hit
just
him
gonna
for-
kill him. Carter's
No.
Ross.
Money,
I
remember?
am going to start walking over him.
You're
As I
worth
do
money.
so,
Please
I'm going
do
to
not
spare
kill.
my last spell slot and cast Healing Word on Dragon.
Okay. You come
And
back.
as I walk up here, I just gonna start kicking this guy.
Let's tie him up and bond just scare, alright?
Yeah,
Let's
tie him up first and start kicking him.
You're just kicking.
What?
Keep him alive. We want the money.
I'm gonna spit on the grease puddle on the ground.
It's gone now. After a minute, it
Oh.
kind of dissolves.
You
At
good?
And with that,
Counter is over.
you have won.
Right, I go
Give-
find my shit.
Give me investigation checks.
All right, give me.
I can investigate.
I-
Good.
I did my best to survive. I gotta get credit for that. And I get a
14 for
9.
I'm
investigation.
actually
on
gonna
my
hop off
fucking
because
shit.
I've got work early tomorrow.
All right, we'll give you your share of the gold. I'll write it to you.
Can I get
I only
advantage?
know
'Cause I was
11
sitting in the
freaking-
magic room for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, give me the update whenever I see you guys again.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
All right.
Give me-
Oh wait,
Can I
wait.
get a-
Oh fuck. Damn it.
Groggy is healed but passes the fuck out.
Can you get advantage on the investigation? 'cause
Hang
I
on,
was
hang
sitting
on,
in the
hang
magic
on.
room. Yeah,
I want to see where Druggy wants to go after this.
well, yeah, we gotta find that out.
I thought he said Arendelle.
Let me just ask him again. Just get his opinion. Okay. What were the investigation checks?
14.
11.
I half joking want to ask,
13.
could I get advantage because I was sitting in there for a while?
No.
I know I'm joking. It's
Yeah.
a 9.
All right. Together, you find. Okay. You find 30 gold.
5
Total.
gold each.
Yep, 5 gold each. You find your ring still fully imbued with magic. Carter, as you go to the table, you see a very a sizable one of those wild magic shards standing next to your now dim and spent power crystal.
I'm gonna kill him!
Oh,
We need the money.
you need the buddy.
I want all of it, okay?
No, first of all,
That's the only
no.
way you're keeping Carter.
No.
First of all,
That's not how
no.
this works.
I have. First of all, I didn't. What happened to being good when I carried you out of that water?
I lie. That's 12 promises to the gods that I don't believe in.
You also
I
find
am a god, and I'm gonna kill him for fucking with me.
Ophion. I imagine you would know to pick up the wizard's spellbook, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't read Orcish though.
I can.
No.
You can read Orcish. Okay.
No, I can't read Orcus.
I
No,
can.
I
Carter's
cannot read it.
You look it
Okay.
over. It seems like the same gibberish that that was like in his thesis paper. You can make no sense of it whatsoever, as this guy very meticulously and scientifically describes how he conjures his magic.
Orcus. I keep saying this.
The
I don't
cat
know
is
what
reading
it
it.
says. I know.
However,
I can cast comprehend languages as a
the
ritual
cat reads
later.
it for the cat reads it for you and will
Okay.
tell you like the following effects, the following spells. Basically, you understand what these spells are. However, you can't. You need the fancy inks
I
if
need
you want
put
to
them
copy
in my
them.
spellbook.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just write down the full list. Also, you have the identify spell, so I'm not gonna. You find a funny little pouch. It seems like a small leather, like coin purse almost, but it's but the ends of the two like tying strings have little turquoise stones on them, and a nice odor arises from it. You also find
Those headphones are great.
oh what? Oh hey.
You're back.
Okay, let me just. There's gonna be a little bit of time warping right now. After you sort through the loot and all that, you guys can have a discussion. You got what you came to Barrel Bridge for, and you don't have too much reason to stay. You can choose to stay if you'd like, but where do people want to go? And mostly, where does Draghi want to go?
I was gonna head to not Aldenard,
Arendelle?
Alderail,
Arendelle,
Arendelle.
the capital city.
Right, I just gotta keep thinking Frozen.
Okay, I'll say that's your vote. That's all I wanted to know. So
Oh yeah,
when it comes time to like discuss this, I will speak as Draghi and say Arendelle.
fine.
Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to know that.
I mean, if it's gonna be a little bit of role playing and stuff, I can still do that because I'm just getting ready for bed. But
Okay. Okay. Sure. Fuck it. Time warp. We'll finish looting. After Brandon leaves. You're all after a well-earned meal at the tavern, turning in, examining your new amazing magical items and all their property. Carter drinking to soothe the sorrow of losing his
Carter
card.
doesn't drink. Remember, he's a cat. He doesn't
Carter
drink
is
that
taking some catnip. And
Carter's eating all the cat.
you'll understand.
Just get drunk immediately.
Yeah, these are the two items you find.
know.
The spice pouch will tell you exactly where Carter is getting the catnip, as this is basically an item of infinite catnip.
Oh.
oh, that's. Oh wait, so if I
We
put
know who's getting that.
I've heard about that thing.
Oh, well, no, it's limited, but you have basically infinite catnip, which Carter is just eating to soothe the sorrow of losing the cart forever. Stella is kind of like rubbing the ring a little bit. It feels good to have it back. You guys have some extra gold from maybe turning them in, or at least looting the place.
Oh, we turned them in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did.
And the discussion... Okay, in which case, then you get an extra 80 on top of the 30, so what's 110 divided by 6?
110 divided by 6. That is
18.3 eating.
18 point... Everyone add 18.3 gold, or 18 gold, 3 silver to your pouch, and you're discussing, because I think none of you... Well, you might not want to stay in Barrel Bridge. Maybe you want to stay. It's up to you guys. Like I said, time warping. We'll teleport back to the dungeon once Brandon's done.
Sorry, I just figured if this was gonna be important, I can chat, then I might as well.
Okay.
Okay, I'm a little bit over it now. I'm a powerful wizard. I could just make a new power crystal that I have no clue how to make.
What spells
I'm
were in the
so-
spellbook again? I don't think you posted
I'm writing them
it.
down, sorry.
Okay.
I'm so sad,
yes.
but I have things to do.
Like what?
Like what?
Well, I have to go to Griffin Perch. I have some questions that need to be answered. I came over here to hopefully sell some wares, but now that my cart's ruined, I don't really have a choice not let.
Well, you're gonna need someone to pull your
Oh,
cart at this
Carter.
point, so
My
Going
cart's so small I can pull it myself, but my lazy
Carter.
ass doesn't want to.
Carter, you're going to Griffin's Perch. What a coincidence. I have
You're
friends
going
in
to
Griffin's
Griffin's Perch
Perch.
too?
I was gonna meet up with some friends in Griffin's Perch.
Oh, that's nice.
Plus, it's
it's away from Ariendo.
yeah, it's not too far if I'm not mistaken. So I've heard.
If you
I'm
take a
fam-
boat, you could.
Does anyone have a map?
Actually, yes, I
Draggy
do.
does.
Draggy will pull out the map.
Draggy pulled out the map. See, that's close, right? That's close, right?
It's one
It's-
boat right away.
Yeah. I never took a boat over there. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I don't like water.
Well, boats help you.
That's
in the
understandable.
water.
Boats are, from what I understand, a thing that isn't in the. It keeps you from being in the water, which is a good thing.
I would write this down somewhere, Sam, because I know you don't have enough to copy all of these yet, but you do get to keep the recipes for them and copy them once you've got the gold.
Also,
But anyway.
I'm
And
definitely
also
not
return
interested
to
in any of these
conjuration,
magic
that's
items.
convenient.
But anyway, so that's where I'm going. I guess me and Stella are travel buddies.
And Brother Benedict, I'm not sure where you're headed to next, but if you'd like to travel together, I would certainly enjoy your company.
Is Griffin's Perch west from here?
I mean, Arendelle is somewhat to the west.
Oh, northwest.
I don't care, so long as we make a steady climb west. It's good
It
enough
is-
for me.
It'll be slow but steady.
Yeah,
Good enough for me, and I like you guys.
And
Besides, looks like you can use a healer, so count me in.
especially after everything
Here's the
I've
map.
just been through.
What about you, Ophion? Do you have any place to go?
I would.
My destination I still do not know, but so
It is behoove us to
I'm-
stay together. And I don't feel like parting from at least Ophion. I like your company, and I've
Do you
invested
still
some
find us
resources.
interesting?
Well, mostly Ophion, and I've spent some resources on keeping you alive, Stella. So you at least should be worth my interest.
Stella's just gonna kind of like playfully just kind of stick her tongue out and just be like,
You may
It's like,
disagree,
well, I
but
guess we're sticking together then.
I found you interesting enough to keep alive, so hey.
Oh,
I should-
Valstrom,
Hmm.
I owe you a debt for helping me out of the water.
Speaking
nothing.
of debts, we need to return the ring to that the halfling
Well,
fella.
right now we're just
you
right
mean-
now. No, guys. We're gonna like time warp back to the dungeon because there is still some more stuff there. Afterwards, I just want Brandon to be here during the discussion of where we go next. That's something I don't want him to be left out of. So let's
Okay.
pretend you've done all your other chores. You're just talking about where you go next.
And
All right. Well, I'm
For the
thinking Griffin's Perch.
Uh,
I
brother.
guess most of us are going to Griffin's Perch.
for the
For the
record,
record, I'll go
Dragon-
anywhere as long as it's got a
Benedict.
forge and
I'm
and
perfectly
a
fine
place to
heading.
sleep. So
I'm perfectly fine heading anywhere further west after that. But Griffin's Perch, I have, well, the closest thing I have to family left there. I'd at least like to touch base with them before going anywhere. Well, Griffin's Perch is already farther than anywhere I've ever been from home. And if I'm going to be, well, if I'm going to be going to be traveling, then I'd at least like some familiarity before I go anywhere too far. You catch what I'm saying?
I guess I can understand. Though,
You all
anywhere's
seem,
fine.
you
So
all
I think
seem
it's
at
all
least,
decided to go to Griffin's Perch.
Griffin's
go to,
Perch is-
to Griffin's Perch.
You're not going to get rid of me, so I guess I'm going as well.
Maybe we can sail over to Arendelle or something.
With any luck,
I
maybe
think
the
that's the
circus will
plan.
be in town.
I also have things to do in Airedale, so.
Big city. I'd love to see the sights. It's interesting.
Okay. Well, it seems like most of the part. Is anyone opposed to going to Griffin's Perch?
Nope.
Nope.
All right.
Seems
Seems
about
like
right.
that's where the party is headed after this. I will take note of that. With that, all right, that section is done. So, Brandon, if you'd like to go, you can.
Yeah.
We're just gonna.
Thank you very much. Good night for real, and I will talk to you all later.
All right. See you.
Are the party's actually going to travel?
Basically.
Party will actually travel. And Stella, at least for like the first part of the trip, would be familiar with the most of lands and would potentially.
You would know it basically until you cross that triangle line between Fairfield and Fort Foxglove. That's less known.
We might even be able to stop back home on the way.
Home. Ain't that a
Home?
wonderful
Your home
thing?
is in the forest, isn't it?
I mean, the forest is like a slight.
No. Your home is in the Blackwood Forest, the one way to the east.
Oh, the one way to the east.
Yeah, you're between your home
forest.
That's where your house was. Yeah, this is where your.
Never mind. That's
this is
I was
where-
confused. Okay.
No, there's two forests. I understand, and I realize the two lakes is really not a helpful fucking description in this place.
Yeah, I thought you meant this lake and this lake.
Yeah, no, sorry, my mistake. Okay. With that, and just like that, fucking King Crimson reverses things back to you are in the
Noryoku.
yeah,
You're in the dungeon?
you are back in the dungeon searching things over. So you find there were a few items that had yet to have the magic extracted from them. Among them, you find your ring, and everyone will get a look at these, so it's not completely secret. You will find a black ring engraved with gold, and it's yours, Stella. You find, like I said, a small pouch. Looks like a coin purse with little bits of turquoise strapping it. Identify will tell you it's the spice pouch. Whoever wants that can claim it, write it on their sheet. And what kind of looks like a yellow chaos emerald. That, once again, an identify will tell you it is this. It has 30 charges. You can look up what that does, and then, like I said, whoever yells, I claim it first, gets it for now. If other people want to take it later, you can steal
I claim
it.
the spice bag.
Okay, you get the spice bag.
He wants a really fucking bite gem.
Yeah, once again, whoever says they claim it first gets it for now. If other people want it later, they can either talk for it or steal it. It's up to you.
Who wants the gem that is bite?
It looks cool, but I'll leave it for the magic caster for now.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll keep it.
It's useful for people who don't have dark vision as well.
Wait, what the glowing?
Do you want it, Benedict?
Yeah, that would seem nice. At least until I get myself a good pair of good night vision goggles.
Okay.
Dark vision, whatever you call them. Yeah.
I don't think you know what those are.
Just get a fucking torch, you Huey.
Yeah.
All right.
I just bought a new lantern, so I'm not in need of anything for brightness.
And among them, there's a fourth object that, as you're I imagine Ophion kind of scrolls through it by using like the tip of his tail as like a finger. You find he actually took notes on this fourth item. It is weird. It kind of looks. Do you guys know what the Baylets from Berserk look like?
Nope.
Yeah.
It is like a black egg, completely pitch black. Actually, it kind of looks like Jess, if you don't know what it looks like, just look up Berserk Baylet. You'll find a picture of them. But there's no like mouths or nose or eyes on it. It's just a black egg on a string. And it's very clearly magical, as it's not normal black. It looks like what's it called in computers, like where it looks like a void. It doesn't so much look like an object as much as that is a black hole, just like on a string.
Vanta black?
It's
Yeah.
Vanta Black.
It is Vanta Black. You can touch it. It doesn't hurt. It feels like cool to the touch and smooth and polished.
Ooh.
Are you
Yeah.
identifying that?
Yeah.
Give me an Arcana check. This thing is so weird that identify only lets you do a check to figure out what it does.
Also, Dibs.
I think Stella's gonna be fascinated by that.
That's
It's powerful. You sense a good amount of magic in there, but it's locked somehow. You can tell that somehow this thing is like, as you like rub your tail over it, you find a slight. It's very hard to see because Vanta Black, but there's a slight crack in it, and somehow you can tell that like while it's damaged, you can't really do much with it. So a lot of the magic is kind of lost and locked away. You suspect if you like really focus, you suspect it's an attunement item. You don't know what it does, but it's an attunement item.
I recall Dibs.
I will keep it, but I won't try to attune it yet. I want to know what
I
this
called
does.
Dibs like 5 minutes ago.
I called Dibs.
Okay, wait. Before you do that, you find when looking through Milthur's spellbook, he actually mentions that this one wasn't stolen from anyone in town. The group actually just found it in a camp. It seems like it was a part of the like Nuranor guerrilla force. Gorilla, not gorilla. But they weren't there. Either they were killed or they left their camp alone. And this was very well hidden, like buried in a chest with a magical trap on it. So it was clearly important. He has no idea what it does when he tried to extract magic from it. He got a lot of chaos magic out of it and didn't even feel a reduction in its power.
I called
Want
Dibs,
it.
but I am
Okay,
not
currently, because Ophion is identifying it, Ophion has it. Whoever wants it, because multiple people claim dibs, can make an argument for why they should have the weird, creepy Vanta Black egg.
I want egg. And it's magic thing. I can continue to try and pass this Arcana tech at a later time. And I do not. I have the egg right now.
You could
And
try, but I argue that you have an entire book of more spells.
Why are you going to do it?
I like interesting thing. I like interesting egg. If you want to learn more, that's fine as well. But I like
want
it.
to attune to it.
It is currently in the snake's coils. You guys are kind of seated in a circle, arguing over who gets it.
Yes, I'm making one. Also, Stella already has a magic item.
Stella already has a magic item.
I want to attune to it.
I'm good with my cat.
You think that's a good idea? If you wish
That's not fair. You can't have two powerful magical items. That's not fair.
And then Carter
Well,
and Benedict to download the image file and add that to your inventory.
don't seem to want to attune to it.
Yes, I do.
It's
I didn't say I
possibly
would.
dangerous.
Yes.
I can interrupt the bickering for just a brief second. Jory, do we level up?
No.
Damn it.
I'm going to tell you guys right now, from here, while we're in what I consider the Goldilocks zone of levels, like 2 to 8, it's going to be like 3 or 4 sessions a level up.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I know Dan is just waiting for meta magic.
Yes, I know what Dan is waiting for, and I'm sorry, but
Dan is like,
I'm
come
waiting
on,
for
baby.
literally anything.
I'm waiting
don't
for
worry about
class
the 30,
features.
that's just so I can find it easier.
That's
later
fine.
on.
Yes,
okay.
I have a magic item. Yes, it is a powerful magic item. No, it is not going to be the thing that sets me apart and somehow makes me able to keep up with you all. In case you hadn't noticed, I almost died today.
Yes, and
Yes.
so you shouldn't take the thing that's very dangerous.
And
Thank you for making my point for me.
Very dangerous.
Listen,
Yes.
I think the snake should have it, in my personal opinion, because the snake is probably the only one more who's the most intelligent out of all of us who can find more information about it.
Just because someone
unless I'm allowed to touch it to use it for the basilisk assembly, I can't say much.
One thing is just because it's in someone else's possession doesn't mean the snake can't try to identify it again later. It's just the snake is not holding it at that time. Also, can the snake wear a necklace?
No.
Yeah, you
I'll
can't
have
really...
it in a bag. I'm not planning on attuning to it.
That's why I'm saying
Yeah.
I can have it. The snake can do his
Are
Arcana
you
checks. I
planning on
won't stop him.
attuning to this?
You can do more checks first,
Okay.
I?
but after a couple,
Listen,
I
let's
will attune
not.
to it.
Eventually...
Well,
No one gets it until we figure out what it is, okay?
Okay, eventually, as
I-
Milther and Felther are starting to like rise to grogginess, one of them just kind of goes, "Well, if you two really can't agree, just do what me and my brother did. Play Parchment Boulder Shears."
Parchment Boulder Shears.
That's not fair. The snake can't even do that.
But the snake doesn't want it. I thought it was just you two humans.
True.
Ugh.
Oh no, not you two humans. The demon and the girl.
Parchment Boulder Shears, eh?
Can I get it because I saved your life?
you know what? That's a fair point. That's a very fair point.
Hey,
You know,
Zelistrim, if I give this to you, please promise not to wear it until we figure out what it does.
I will give you ample amount of time to do your research.
That's not the
How about
same
this?
thing.
I promise not to wear
I
it.
promise to do it. Give it to me.
Okay,
Here, Carter,
I don't
wear it.
can we all
trust you.
agree not to give it to the cat? Can we all agree?
Yes.
Because the
I
cat
was
gets a
trying to
little.
help you guys. I honestly don't care about this damn thing.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
had
making.
my own shit.
Yeah,
Carter, you've proven to be impulsive at best. I'm
Okay,
sorry,
you know I'm
I
a
love
man
you
of my
Yeah.
word.
dearly,
I'm
but you
sorry
are quite
I
impulsive.
monologue for 3
You are
hours
quite
about my
impulsive.
sad
I'm a
Stella.
man of my word, Ophion.
Ophion, you do know Valstrom the most.
I do
If-
this Zelistrim the most. And I don't need you to tell me which one to pick, Carter.
I'm trying to help you
Let's
out. You're
try
taking
this.
forever.
If all else fails, they can Parchment
I
Boulder
give it-
Shears.
I give it to Velistrum.
Yay!
Do you not like tune to this? Please.
I
Not yet.
respect your knowledge and opinion of it. Unless we
I
come to
will-
the point where we just can't figure it out, which you will tell me when that happens.
I can try later.
Yeah, I will not just be like, oh yeah, I put it on, because I'm not gonna do that.
You know I could steal things from you guys too. I just never decided to do
You
that.
can
Yes,
try
partway
this
through
with
this-
Velistrum.
Partway
You can
through
try.
this, Draghi will go. If the problem is that it's broken, I can just mend it.
Mm,
What
mm,
mending? Do we know mending works like that on this?
Listen, I'm telling
Yeah,
you now, don't
it'll-
trust Droggy.
I mean,
You think
we
I'm
can
gonna
all watch
steal
him
and
cast
Droggy
mending. It's not like you can run.
Yeah, he'll
to
just
his
kind of
discount.
like to show off, like just take one of like the glass cups, like shatter it against the ground, and then tap it, and it like whoops back into a full thing.
I mean, like, because
it's
Draghi
a
just got
magic
back up.
item. It may...
He's fucking he has what, 1 level fatigue? He can't run away. Like he literally cannot.
Yeah, him and Stella are at half speed, so even if it turns them evil, you could catch them.
Well, I mean, I can say we could mend it, and that might help your Arcana check.
Oh, very well. It may help me determine.
Let's
Kind
just
of-
make sure everyone who's hurt really bad stay away, just in case.
He'll kind of approach it, rub it, tap it. That's weird. That usually works. Nope, doesn't work.
I
Mending doesn't
figured a
fix it.
magic item may have difficulty being mended.
Mending can fix a magic item physically, but it can't repair enchantments. However, this is a step beyond because it didn't even repair it physically.
Wow.
Hmm.
That's super
All right,
cool.
Maybe
Physical state
maybe the
Yeah,
part of it
it's frightening.
destroyed.
I have a thought.
must have some connection.
I have a thought. Maybe
It
it's
is an
not
egg.
repairing it because it isn't broken.
Well, it is an egg shaped. So
Mhm.
maybe it is not a chip, but a crack.
It seems
And
more
it's
like a
supposed to-
chip. It seems like it was
Mm.
damaged by something.
Never mind.
Maybe
No, that's a fair reading, but you're feeling it like in your coils. You can tell the difference.
Maybe it has
Maybe
something to
the-
do with the attunement.
It's not attuned yet, please. Let's.
I'm not saying yet. I'm just saying it
I
could
just-
happen.
I gave it to Velostrom, so you don't.
I just have a feeling that if the mending doesn't heal it of its cracks, then it's not meant to be fixed. It doesn't want to be fixed.
Or whatever broke it was too strong. Says Draghi.
Man, Draggy, you're starting to get smarter.
Don't say.
Happens to some of us. I can't expect as much for you, Carter.
Damn.
Hey, you're actually getting better at those. I have to say.
What
I'm
can I
pretty
say? I'm
impressed.
feeling weirdly quick on my feet now.
You're
Yeah,
feeling
we
really,
should probably
really
leave.
charismatic today, huh?
Yeah. Before they start scratching their eyes out, and one of them actually kills each other.
Let's
Listen,
leave.
okay.
Yes.
Besides Draggy, how about you'll do your checks on it later. Maybe we can look up that like weird town village thing some more, and maybe we can figure out what they were doing.
It was a camp. It's mobile. It's basically these guys were traveling, and either they were gone when the LakeDeep guys got there, or they were killed elsewhere. But it was a mobile camp that just is on the move, and they set up for the night, and then in the morning they weren't there.
Interesting.
Just left it.
Well, I have interesting thing now, so I like it.
I like how you always just.
I choose my
Alright.
words very careful.
With that, you were able to bring the tied up Milther and Felther, and they say, Felther will be like, that was a good show. Sorry about that, Stella. Kind of sees your, the pain you are in.
Stella just kind of like clutches the ring and just kind of like looks away.
I don't get an apology for getting stabbed.
I'm not entirely sure who you are.
I'm the one with the scythe.
Yeah.
You can figure it out from there.
Oh
I'm a
shit, did
devil
I
with a-
die? Am I in hell?
I mean, you could go. I know a nice cold
Yes.
place to send you.
I'd prefer not.
Me too. So let's keep it that way.
Things had to happen this way.
And with that, you're able to turn them in, get the gold that you already added to your character sheets, hopefully.
Yep.
Please be paying attention when I say you get new gold. With that, the mayor kind of goes, "My thanks. It's incredible. In 1 week, you kill an invisible monster, bring down a hill giant, save all the children, and deal with our local bandit problem. What do you call yourselves?"
Oh,
If you want to have a rain check on naming the party, you can.
Let's wait
Yeah,
until Brandon gets here
wait.
at least.
He's like, well,
I think it should be an ongoing.
All right, everyone, post one name to the group chat.
well, we'll
We can
discuss it. We'll discuss
later.
this not at
Later.
midnight. Let's discuss this not at midnight.
Yeah,
We can
that's what I meant. It's
Yeah.
just
How do you feel about
just
talking
think
about this
about
on
it.
Friday?
Well, some of us
maybe
work on
let's
Friday.
see.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
right.
we work, man.
It can be just an
Maybe that's in
ongoing.
the chat.
Well, it can be an ongoing thing in chat, which we'll just say is your guys in character describing it. And with that, you're able to head back to the tavern, have a nice dinner. Although mark off 5 silver for dinner and lodging for. Oh wait, no, you get that for free.
Yep.
I start crying.
The catnip helps. The
catnip makes me cry more, but not for a reason. Not for no reason.
Carter, I can get you a good strain. I have some knowledge of herbs if you really want to find a good one.
It's not really.
I know you're sad about the loss of your crystal, but I don't think drugs are the answer.
I have
Listen,
a pipe, and we can make.
It's not
We
really
have
the
catnip.
drugs. It's the comfort. Let's just say I have a very great attachment towards catnip, and I'm looking for a certain strand. Whether that strand is good or bad, I'm looking for a certain strand.
I could
After
help
the
you with that.
Restrain?
Strand, like a certain it's a certain version of a
I
catnip. Trust
yes,
me, I am a cat. I know the difference between different catnips.
I also well versed in herbs and the like. I could help with that as well. Plus, we have
I
a
already owe you a debt. I don't want to give you another one.
At
For
this
now.
point, I'm just interested more than anything. Plus,
At this
I
point,
have a pipe right here and some catnip. You want to just have some fun with that?
Yes. Wait, no.
Don't worry. It's not, it makes pulling pictures of monsters and fun things happen with different ones. Maybe just have fun with a nice image, you know? And you
It's
smoke some
sad,
catnip
man.
as
I don't
well.
want to mess things.
at this
It's
point,
not.
Stella's going to do something very uncharacteristic and
Yep.
kind of just pull a chair off to the side with her deck of cards and her ring and just kind of sit in the corner and just look through the cards. Not really like pulling a card, but just like staring at the deck.
Oh yeah. Dan. No, I mean, not Dan. What is Dan's character's name?
Benedict.
Sorry.
Benedict.
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 Benedict. Benedict.
Benedict.
Benedict.
He's
Okay,
high. He's high.
I'm going to.
Benedict.
Ben.
Ben.
Benedict.
Ben.
A benediction.
Ben.
This is actually happening in front of you, Benedict. This is not like the cat is actually just saying your name over and over again.
Man.
Benedict.
Why don't you just call you Brother Ben?
Good.
That should be much easier.
I'm good with that. Brother. Nope.
I think
Wait, hold on.
Ben.
Typing some privacy
Ben.
words.
Call him Ben. God damn it.
Good. I don't know the good word.
Ben.
Sounds more fitting for a priest or a cleric.
Benedict. Yep.
And as far as you guys know, he is a cleric.
Ben. Ben.
You're not very good.
Aren't you worried about that eye thingy looking at you?
Well, I have to see it in order to, believe it, but if what she says is true and I have no reason to doubt her, then yes, if someone's spying on me, that's cause for concern, which is part of the reason why I would like to get moving soon.
Are you a powerful
You
wizard?
piss someone off here?
Not that I know of.
Or a powerful cleric?
Are you really so interesting that people want to watch you? Draghi asks.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be cool that'd be nice to find out.
I hope I wasn't. I have enough attention ever since my false arrest, but apparently someone was interested in me.
With a 20 in charisma, Draghi will actually say, "What if it's a crazy stalker?"
Oh my god.
That
You're
would
popular?
Didn't realize I was that attractive.
I'm gonna just leave that where that is.
The canon is vague for anything I say for Draghi. Well, I'm not sure if that's canon, but yeah.
But yeah, he's gonna look into his drink and he's gonna kind of tense.
Man, none of us is having a good day today.
I'm having a wonderful day. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, by the way, where should we sell that rich asshole's ring?
We're not selling the
We're
ring. It's my
giving
ring.
it back
Nope,
to
it's my,
him.
It's my ring. I remembered it. I got
It's
it.
not your ring.
Everyone
It's my
remembered the ring.
Stop.
Carter,
Do you have the ring?
let's
Are
just
we returning it to its rightful owner?
Yeah, I'm giving it back to the guy. If that's what you want to know, then
we could all use a favor. You can also get one.
hold on. You're cutting in and out, Sam. I can't hear
Are you the leader of this party now?
Who the fuck said we ever were the leaders of anything? I owe Val a debt, and if he wants to spend it on this, I'm going to very much push him to say, I'm gonna say that I just lost my cart, give me a second to, give you my favor.
All I'm saying is we can all get a favor. I don't see why you need to be the only one.
Oh, no. Everyone can get the favor. The thing is, it's just,
You want to hold on to it, that's fine.
I need him to know that I'm the one who's giving him the ring.
Status thing?
It's a status thing, yes. It's part of
why
my...
didn't you just say so?
Okay, cool.
I understand that quite well.
Really.
Yes, if you want something, then why not just say it? Why you gotta make things so complicated?
No, I don't know you that well, guys. So
Yeah,
It's
you
not
guys
about
haven't known
knowing
each other for
someone
more
well.
than a week, so.
I'm not
Not about
saying what kind of status I'm looking for. I would like to say that I kind of have some rank, but
I'm not
it helps me. It helps me in the long run. Let's just say that.
fair enough, but I'm not asking for why. If you want something, just say so.
Then
If you
I'm saying this. I'm keeping the ring and making sure that I can give it to the person.
well, then that's fine. That's all we need to know.
As long
You
as you
just gotta,
guys travel with me nicely, we're good, right? Not like I would
sure,
say these guys are bad if you got on my bad side.
fine. As long as you're with me, I'll help you get what you want. Because being with you guys is fun enough for now.
For now, yes, I agree.
Hmm.
But hey, it can't help it. Interesting people lead interesting lives.
What's wrong, Ophion? Look, see, I'm not
But
calling you Zoodles.
Hard to even
it's
remember
true,
your
you're
name,
not.
for one. Though I doubt you could say my entire name, Carter.
Fine.
Bellstrom?
My entire name.
What is your entire name?
To be fair, I don't think anyone knows each other's last names yet.
I made it quite clear that I said my entire name when we met.
I am very forgetful, cat. What is my full name?
You just named yourself Carter. You never said your last name.
Yes, I did. I said it a couple times, especially during the Basilisk Assembly.
Oh, actually, yeah,
ordeal.
you both said your full names.
Hmm. Then let's do a proper introduction. I am Bellistrom Lau Margrave, only son of the Margrave family.
I am Carter Agath Tharistoon. I am part of the Tharistoon legacy.
Pleasure.
And
As you see him,
he bows his head and tips his hat.
same to you, with the
It's a
same
very
malicious
honor.
smile.
It's a much of an honor to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Once again, with his malicious smile. Uh, this has just been so interesting. Uh, man, I don't know how long these travels will go. I wish they don't end so quickly.
Okay, so are you guys delivering the ring back to him, or are you selling it?
Yes, we go
Okay.
to
Yes.
deliver the
Yeah.
ring.
Favors are
Delivery.
quite useful.
Okay. With that, you arrive at the Noble Respite. It's definitely fancier than the Hanging Hammer, which you guys are staying in. As you walk in, you hear like a harpist playing. They've got some like tables set up where they're serving finer meals. There's not many people here though.
We visited Noble Respect
You
before.
visited before. You killed a monster in here. You
Ah,
still
yes.
you see they've put a carpet over where its blood stained the floor. And you see sitting at one of the tables, drinking together and kind of laughing, you see Connell, the halfling, uh, laughing with the bird from earlier.
Ooh,
Oh,
ooh.
That
The
bird that's
Irish
supposed to be
Aarakocra.
Ophion.
Yeah, as you approach,
Oh, no, you're
the
laughing.
Aarakocra with a new set of armor and weapons, like kind of like flinches in like a oh shit, they're back, they've come for me.
Wait, are you his bodyguard?
Well, now I've taken up that role.
Glad to see you found yourself.
don't worry.
You found a nice job.
I've gone
Can't
legit.
complain.
I'm as good of a law-abiding citizen as any of the rest of you.
Glad to see
Hmm.
it.
How well do you think that one is?
We didn't. Hmm. Wait,
He
what?
said as
Long
much of
as
a
And
they
I, and I kind
law-abiding
of
smile.
like,
citizen
There
as
I
won't
kind
be
of
everyone
any
like,
else.
troubles, yeah?
I kind of like motion to Carter like, well,
Carter, this is you.
Well, he'll say, but he's introducing himself right now. Connell is still sitting a bit further back. He'll go, well, now that we can meet on equal grounds, I am Phalion of the Fangs. He'll extend a wing to you guys.
and Stella will extend a hand in return. Name's Stella. It's a pleasure.
Shake his wing.
Pleasure to meet you all.
I
It's a
bow.
pleasure.
Bells from Loud Margrave. Pleasure to meet you.
Well, I assume you're talking to the boss, and he'll like kind of step back.
I
Good to see you're back. What the fuck was even the accent I gave this guy? Fuck.
Prim and proper.
Yes. Now I'm assuming by the fact that the former elite bodyguard of them has joined my service, you dealt with those bandits quite easily?
Yes.
Yes, there was no trouble.
He'll kind of like look at Stella and Draghi and be like, well, if you say so.
We dealt with them.
He's not.
And
He's
as I
not
motion
meant
Carter,
to be. He's not. His voice isn't entirely prim and proper. There's a clear like. His family is lower nobility, and they weren't always nobles. They haven't quite lost the workers in the field, halfling accent.
I find that quite interesting hearing that.
So, and dare I ask, did they still have that ring, that my signet ring?
Wow.
I kind of like clear my throat a little bit and kind of step back.
I, Carter Tharistoon, bestow upon you again your signet ring, intact and in better shape.
Tharistoon?
Yes.
Didn't expect to find one of you lot out so far.
I'm now here for business.
He'll kind of look you up and down. How are you related?
His son gave me sentience. I was able to become a part of his family that way.
Well, that's new.
That is quite amazing.
That's not the relation I was expecting, but to be fair, I wasn't sure what to expect with you. Come, he'll like call the waiter over. You've brought me back something very important. We should celebrate this on me.
Oh, I would love to.
And he will like pour you all a glass of finer wine than even he was drinking before.
I don't imagine Stella's even ever had wine this fine.
Val, can you drink this for me? I
mean, I can drink more than one glass.
As the cat doesn't like it, he'll kind of like look at the server and be like, something different, and the server will come back with a small dish of cream for you.
That is amazing. I will do that.
I'm gonna like try to show Stella how you drink fine wine, as I do the whole sommelier swirl.
I try to imitate, but
as someone who knows literally, as most of you who know literally nothing about wine, you have the proper fine wine experience of you swirl, you smell it, you taste a little bit, and yes, you can confirm that is wine. Supposedly it's better than the normal one, but that is wine.
And Stella, surprisingly, as poorly educated as Stella is, Stella does catch on to this pretty quick. I mean, it's just drinking wine. It's not really that hard. I mean, there's a couple extra steps, but it's just drinking wine.
But you're being fancy about it.
It's probably a little overwhelming for you, Ophion, because you don't have taste buds on your tongue. However, because the roof of your mouth is directly connected to your nose, you are basically getting the experience of snorting wine.
I do thank you for the wine and everything, but I have a question about our agreement of a favor.
Go right ahead.
Where might you be stationed, just in case if we ever need such favor?
At the moment, I'm traveling south. I'm to send a wedding invitation, and he like rolls his eyes at how beneath this is, to some contacts over in Horharth.
Oh, quite far.
Yes, well, transport has been arranged for me. After that, I'll return to Arandel.
Ah,
Hmm.
interesting. Well, let's not
Um,
look down on weddings. Love is a very important thing. As he
Who
says
is
It's
this
this,
not the
wedding?
wedding I'm looking down upon. It's the fact that apparently the greatest purpose I can have is to deliver an invitation to it.
that's
Hmm.
unfortunate to you,
Yes,
but
but
I
you are
wish
the
the
first face
best.
that they're going to see. That's going to be quite an honor.
Exactly. And more
Get them to
importantly,
smile.
he'll kind of take one of the notes, toss it in the fire. I get to choose who's invited and who might be snubbed and possibly create enemies down the line.
Hmm. Sounds
Belsham
fun.
looks at this, and for some reason, he looks like a little saddened by what he did. Like that doesn't
I
make
have another
sense to
question for
you.
you, my dear. Who might be getting married?
We'll kind of look over. One of the cousins of the royal family. Basically, one of the king's cousins.
Oh, that's sweet.
The boy
So,
king's cousins?
Yep.
well, someone with probably a
Interesting.
power, but like not enough to be like super interesting.
Very powerful, but not enough so that like everyone needs to know.
Mm, a wedding's
Hmm.
a wedding. I do thank you for the wine. Well, my cream and my friends' wine.
Nice.
Yes.
As I
But
said,
we need to.
wait,
Huh?
what? No, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
We need to discuss about traveling plans.
Which are?
Well, I was thinking about going to Griffin's Perch. I have some business there.
It's in that fine enough city.
It's a very knowledgeable city about medicine, and I was hoping to research some medicine.
Mm-hmm. Like nod, and sort of a where's this going?
Just wanted to let you know formalities and all.
We
Well,
might eventually meet you at Ariendo.
I'll keep that
Yes,
in mind.
Yes, medicine.
Hmm.
Ophion's
and we'll be
weighs
able to.
25 pounds. He's already drunk.
If you can
so
drink
we'll
any
be,
more of that, I'll
And if
drink
you
the
ever
rest
need,
for you.
and we'll be
sounds
close
like
to
you're saying
Arendelle
we'll
if
be
we come
near
back home
Arendelle.
early.
Hmm.
Drink the rest for you,
Uh,
Ophion, if you don't
okay.
mind.
Did someone ask him a question or say something to him in that moment? Like three people talked at once.
Oh,
Um,
I was just telling him that we'll be near Arendelle, so if he ever
yeah,
needs of us, and if he comes home early, then we'll be close by.
Thank you. You
You're
know, I
very
do
welcome.
think we could
yeah.
have a good
Stella was also kind of
relation.
saying like, "Hey, we'll be in the area."
Perhaps we will have business down the line.
We will see. I'm just glad to have a good relationship for now. Thank you, sir.
At this point, I basically just drunk fucking Carter's wine, my wine, and if Ophion isn't
Probably, I
drinking,
think
Mine.
Ophion,
This
considering
is
weighs
mine.
20 pounds and most animals do not have livers meant to take alcohol. Humans are very unique in that situation. Ophion is probably wasted off his sip. So
This
and I'm
is
drinking
mine.
Ophion's wine at this point.
No. He's complaining, but he's not stopping you. No, it's.
For your own safety, as I drink the third glass of wine.
Hmm.
meanwhile,
I
Benedict,
I do
Draghi, and
apologize.
Stella are just kind of taking it slowly.
I mean, I did take my
Stella's just
time.
enjoying the
Supposedly,
ride
Draghi can
because it's
handle a lot of
later.
alcohol, so he should be fine.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
he didn't quite know how to deal with wine, so he just kind of shoots it.
He was keeping track with the with the
With a dwarf, yeah.
with the drawers, so I think he's
Yeah,
fine.
Draghi's good. Draghi's fine.
Stella's
Um,
like
Alright.
average. Stella's pretty average.
we'll see
I'm
if
pretty
this,
hardy.
as I
I,
said,
like Brandon, desire alcohol but cannot.
well, as I said, I'm sure we'll have greater relations. I can tell you're in something of a similar situation for me. We have not little now, but if we have the ambition and keenness for it, we can achieve great things, especially together.
Anything
I
can
agree.
happen with a strong desire.
He'll like nod. You can stay for longer, but you don't have rooms here. You can buy rooms. You do have the money for it now, but it will cost you.
No.
Speaking of buying, we should probably figure out our transport.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I suggest
we'll say like shopping can be done through messages over Discord. If there's something like in the main list that I already sent, like the adventuring gear and stuff like that, you can buy it. Unless it's something weird, you can buy it.
I'd rather do some selling.
Yeah, for selling and stuff like that, let's do that not tonight because it's kind of getting late.
Yeah.
Yep.
As with
Yes.
specific purchases, the last thing I will say is as you're getting ready for bed, pretty much everyone else is going to sleep, so you are alone. Velostrom, do you wish to attune to the item?
No, I am a man of my word.
Okay.
I trust you.
Wait, have you been wearing it?
I've been holding on to it because
Okay. Actually, no. Wait, no. It doesn't do anything like that. Never mind.
yeah, Ophion specifically said do not wear it and do not attune to it.
Yeah. No.
I trust his arcane knowledge.
Wearing it does nothing. But yeah, it's. Would you like to make one last Arcana check to see if you can figure out what it does?
Alright. Let's just pretend I'm not plastered.
Big money.
Let's say you did this while you were discussing where to go.
Yeah.
Big money, nat 20. Big money, nat 20. 19 total.
That's almost a 20.
Would you like advantage by several people helping you?
Yes.
We all start chanting. Go, go, go.
Ophion! Ophion!
Not-
Drunk
Ophion!
science.
Big
Drunk
money, nat 20.
science.
Big money, nat 20.
Another 13!
Are you kidding me?
Hell nah, the science guy.
Actually, fuck it. What's Stella? Would you like to draw a card and give your proficiency ritual bonus to this?
So fucking lootly, I will draw a card.
Please.
Do you draw? Is there a specific card?
Please.
Or
Nope, draw a
would you like
card.
me to just draw a card. All right. Then I will give you +2 to this, and the card associated with this is Justice.
Okay.
Okay.
Explain what you think justice means in relation to a weird egg necklace thing.
Well, Justice reminds us to actively course correct those instances of institutional bias. It's not simply a matter of what is fair. Justice interrogates. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I'm reading the. I have a little booklet that goes over descriptions, and like I also have like my own interpretations of the descriptions based on context. Regardless of whether or not it benefits you personally, value and pursue what is right instead of, or perhaps despite, what is popular.
That feels like something
out with this.
antithetical to me.
All right.
In other words,
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, there is a higher purpose to this item that is more important than one individual. Someone among us will have great use of this item. Greater use than the rest of us, and we should set
Okay.
aside our
With that,
differences.
Ophion, how do you cast your identify?
Or
Or like, what does it look like, basically?
I think I said this last time. I used the pearl you use for the spell as like or gem or whatever it was. I forget.
You probably
It's
did.
like a crystal ball, and
Oh,
I
right.
look into it and.
The more you look into it, it's like you've been given an instruction manual written entirely in hieroglyphics. You can keep rolling higher and higher and higher, but that'll just give you more of the same instruction manual. The issue is, without attunement, you won't be able to read a single word no matter how much of that instruction manual you get. Basically, the secrets lie behind attunement.
You have to attune this in order to understand what it does.
Should I?
Well,
I
I
want
don't
to.
have a neck.
They can.
As a magical item, it will, like, if you choose to attune to it, like the little like silk cord can be like it'd be hard for you to wear, but it can like wrap around you a few times, kind of like your spellbook scroll does, if you choose to.
It's into it.
I have a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that by attuning to it, it comes at great risk to myself. That kind of goes hand in hand with justice. What it stands
Are you saying you want to attune to it?
for. For the sake of identification, yes.
I am also willing to attune to it.
But if anything happens to you,
Then no one would care.
you are far more capable of protecting the others if something were to go wrong with this item.
Draghi at this point will say, "We've danced this dance before, back in this dungeon. Parchment boulder shears."
Well, I'm holding on to it, and I want to attune to it.
It
If
is
I'm going to get what I want.
When Ophion described it, it left your grasp. You guys can decide who looks into it.
Parchment boulder shears.
This parchment boulder sears you two. Just do it.
Just
Yeah,
type
but-
it into botship, but don't hit enter. And both of you tell me when you're done. We'll only do
I'm
one
ready.
round.
Alright. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Again.
Alright, how about I do the 3? Okay.
No, we have
no,
to
no,
make
it doesn't matter. They just need to type it in, and then...
On 3.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
Stella, you
That's
get to
got
decide.
it.
It's been decided then.
Alright. Are you doing this
Take
here
it.
or in your room?
I would feel more comfortable doing it in the company of those. who can
I get
protect me.
one cool magic item, you steal it from me.
You played. You played.
I'm willing to
Parchment
give it up
boulder sears. It's.
Okay.
Yo, you have
in the
an
name of
item that's worth
justice.
6,000 gold.
Who is wearing it?
I don't even know what it does. I'm wearing it.
Okay.
It's not current. I'm gonna say after this, you'll probably give it back because he was the one who was holding it before. That was agreed upon. You're just attuning to it to see what it does.
Yeah.
Okay. With that, now, Stella, you've never before attuned to a magical item. You're not entirely sure what the process is, but like as they were describing, like, oh, you have to attune to it, the wizard and the artificer got into a spirited conversation about like how exactly attunement works and like what it means with magical items. Both of them are very well versed in it. The cat, what are you doing during this intellectual debate about magic between two wizardly beings? The cat.
Haha.
The cat is being that person in the that lab partner who understands nothing about the class he's in, but does want to pretend they're participating.
Yes, I am participating. I totally understand what they're saying. The bippity boppity boops.
So over
do
the
bippities.
over the 10 minutes, you're not
You're a
entirely.
wizard.
You're not.
I have the
We'll
hat.
discuss this in 1 second. You're not entirely sure what you're supposed to be doing as you like sit, focus on it, kind of run your fingers over it, really try to like meditate on what the fuck this thing is, and you find that
somebody to Stella would just pause for a moment and be like, "Wait a minute, I know what to do. And Stella has the item in one hand and the deck in the other.
No, if you're attuning, you have to basically spend 10 minutes focusing solely on the item.
Just look at this and don't think
Stella-
about anything else for 10 minutes. You have to focus, please.
Stella would just pull one card and forever, like, just keep that image of the card in her mind as just like a symbol of focus.
I'll say
That would be,
before
like,
before you focus on the thing, you draw a single card. You can tell me what it is.
It is
actually,
the Knight of Swords.
No, you draw a single card like before you start focusing on it. You draw the star, and
Oh.
Okay.
And once again, you're not sure what to do, but as you like hold it up, you begin to focus on it. You're clearly kind of like straining. It's almost like you're trying to think or like hold it up with your mind. Probably like the wizard or the artificer will say, no, relax. You have to meditate. Focus passively. Your eyes begin to blur as though like your vision is focusing solely in on the darkness of it. It's beginning to spread out and encompass your entire vision. You feel weightless. Not like you're floating, but like you're falling. And you've already hit terminal velocity. And as you're beginning to, like, fall endlessly, surrounded only by that inky black void. We'll finish this next week in the next session.
No.
You're gonna make us wait a week to figure out what this fucking Violet does?
Yes!
God damn you!
God damn you, DM!
Of course it was the fucking star. You know,
You have good. Okay, did the thing, maybe.
I mean, how bad can a star actually be?
I
Pretty
think.
good.
Hold on. There's something important to mention for context. The star is Stella's card.
What does that
Your
mean?
name's Stella.
That
Her name's
is
Stella.
yes.
You're gonna say it's now your item because you got the card, aren't you?
No, because I gave it. I gave the card. It wasn't actually
I
drawn.
know. No, I know, but I know the first thing I remember, I was like, it was meant for me, and I'm like, bullshit.
On an unrelated note, when Stella went to the corner earlier, Stella drew 3 cards. The middle and most important card was the star reversed. And you just gave me the star upright.
Something you should know is when I tell you like which card you get, I often forget that there is in fact a reverse. I don't know the major arcana, so
Just think of the card, but the opposite of it.
Yeah.
Like, what if this card was bad?
Okay.
There you go.
It's a little more complicated than that, but that's a simple way to put it, yeah.
This was bad.
It's more like the